All right, just wait a couple minutes here, see if anyone comes in. I know some people watch my lives afterwards. So I'm starting off with something important, something cool, something new. Giving a little tour of the inside of my home, things I do, routines, my preparation for live streams, all that kind of stuff. And we'll just wait and see if anyone's coming in. What's going on, Big Paul? Good to see you, brother. Just starting off a little different today. Going to show you guys some of the things that I do every day. On the weekends, little different. But every day I do this in the morning. For my lives, I'm going to do this in the evening. What's going on, everybody? Just making sure everything's good. You can see me. We can go like that a little bit more. So yeah, we're gonna wait a couple minutes here. Hope everyone's doing good. Thanks again, Big Paul. I love people who kind of pop in, say hi right away. You guys rock. So I'm going to be showing a little bit of what I do. And bring this out a little bit more. A little health and fitness stuff going on at the beginning of this live. Don't worry, we're going to be getting into the regular stream and doing some trick shots and a whole lot of good stuff today. I got a lot of knives available for people to win. So I'm going to have some very inexpensive raffles, $2 a spot, and then I'm going to be doing more expensive, but you're going to get 3 knives for $15 a spot. That's if we can get rid of the first lightning bolt. We started a raffle not a couple weeks ago. I haven't done many lives since, so we're still wanting to finish that wheel. I believe there's 8 spots available for the 24th lightning bolt, custom made by me, yours truly, the coolest weatherman. What's going on, JCW? What's going on, everybody? 3 a.m. Good to see you here. Good to see those names, colors, seeing those cumulus clouds with you guys. Awesome. Amen, Big Paul. Amen. Hey, gorgeous. What's going on, Dave? James, awesome. Okay, we got some people here. So, showing a little bit of health and fitness today, guys. This is what I do every day. This is the stuff I take every day on top of some other stuff. I'll grab the other stuff I do take so you guys can see everything. I don't even know why I didn't bring it over here in the first place. And we're going to brew up what I do and bring it out to us when we throw knives today. So first thing is I start every day off with my cinnamon powder. So you got to make sure you get the organic good stuff because it's going to be better on the liver. So you're probably not going to find this in the grocery store, on Amazon, Bulk Barn, maybe some health foods places, natural places like that will sell this. But the key thing is psyllium. You want to get that type of cinnamon. This stuff's going to be, like, again, I do it every day. I notice my digestion improved, heartburn, your skin care. It fights against a bunch of cancers. It fights against Alzheimer's, something that's becoming more common. So cinnamon water, it's also going to help you against cravings. So if you're craving sugar, you're craving something, throw some cinnamon into the water, mix it up. That's all I do. Right into the water. You don't want to take any more than 6 grams a day. So I take about 4 to 6 grams. I max it out. And I have no problem with it. But it helps with so many things. Like I said, skincare, everything. Like this is going to be a great little addition, and it tastes great. Takes some used to because it's grainy when you're drinking it. But that's awesome. Also, I take ashwagandha ali. For oxidized stress, to relax me, because I'm a very energetic, go type of guy. This is super important. For me, you might direct certain health products specific to you. This one's specific to me. Just something that helps me kind of wind down at night and relax so I can get a better sleep, because sleep is super important, and I've done a lot of studying around how to narrow down my sleep and get the best sleep as possible. And I'm talking narrowed it down. My bedroom has a bunch of non-flicker LED red lights. So if I'm about to go to bed and I'm reading, I have red lights on. Nothing's gonna hurt the brain cells. You know, when it goes into your eyes, the blue rays into lights, I believe it is blue rays, that kind of just disrupts your sleep and can keep you awake. So red lights, if you need to turn on at night a light, nothing's gonna mess with you and your sleep. You can get right back to sleep if you need to. If you're struggling with sleep, you'll know by you hit the pillow. If you can't sleep within 10 minutes of hitting the pillow, you got a problem. You got to figure out. You should be able to be out cold within 10 minutes of falling asleep. Another thing that I've been starting, this is replacing my horny goat weed and a few other things that I was taking for blood flow. As we approach 40 years old and over, our blood flow in men stop 40% right away. So this is something, nitric oxide is going to boost my my blood flow in my body. I take 3 of these before every workout throughout the week. Something new. I'm going to see how this works. I'll let you guys know how I feel about this product because it is new for me. But I've done very well with the horny goat weed. And it sounds weird, but it just helps the blood flow. Helps blood flow for men. And something that's super important to keep going for repairing your muscles, therapy. When you throw a lot, you want to make sure you can have that blood flow because the blood flow is going to repair you. How you get that blood flow into your body, we're going to talk about that after this. So I'm going to brew up some water. I'd rather use my kettle in the morning. I try to save as much time as possible because I want to sleep as much as possible before I go to work. So I wake up, I have this boiling. Right away, the water's ready to go, and I got my pot. Normally I would boil it, and then that took a little longer than I wanted. I'm also cooking eggs in the morning before I go to work. So having that going and quick is easy. Quick and easy. So this is what we're showing you today. I'm brewing this up for the live stream. It is bone broth, 100% grass-fed, 16 grams of collagen. It's got everything from joint support. This is like a protein machine. If you can see the macros on the back, there is 21 grams of protein per scoop. This is better than your protein powders. If you're going to get protein powders because you're working out, you need a meal replacement, there's nothing better than natural. This is natural. That other stuff is all, you can get 100% grass-fed whey protein powder, and I would recommend that if you're going to get that because maybe the flavor isn't going to be rocking your world. But I'll show you some tricks to make this taste delicious, super easy to do. But again, amazing for your skin health, amazing protein that you're going to be getting, 21 grams per scoop. You know, along with all the benefits bone broth has for humans. So this is huge and awesome. The collagen makes it sticky and clunky. So get yourself a whisk, or what I have here is one of those electric blenders. I'm going to use the whisk. The blender can shoot things up. It won't really for this, but I usually use a whisk. And just takes some time. So it'll be clunky off the beginning, but after some time, it will be okay. The other supplement I like taking, and I mix this with my bone broth every day. Today I mixed it with my cinnamon water. It's non-flavored creatine, monohydrate, key. Got to get the monohydrate. If you're not monohydrate, I don't recommend it. So this is a very good one, 5,000 milligrams per serving. You want at least that. We do get a little bit of creatine in our meats, steaks and such. Our body naturally produces it. But this is the only proven supplement on the market for working out that will help you increase strength. There's nothing else. All that other stuff is money. Money, 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 unless it's a steroid, and I don't recommend anybody doing anything unnatural. You can get as strong as all those other guys, really, if you're natural. You just got to be more patient, more dedicated. So I'll mix this with my bone broth every morning, or I'll take it with my cinnamon water on the weekend. So I've already taken my 5,000 today with my cinnamon water. We're not going to mix that in, but we are going to get the bone broth. So right off the bat, I put the bone broth in the pot before I put the water in. So I put it in there, bang, bang, boom. You don't get your thing wet. It's just easier for me to put it in that way first. And then I got myself a little strainer as well because I'm going to be spicing this up. Normally when you're making soups, your bone broth is your base. And then you add salt, you add your pepper, you add your spices, and your all the other stuff to make a soup, right? So we're going to be doing the same thing. I have Himalayan sea salt from Sicily. I don't recommend you guys getting all those high metalled salts. Go to the grocery store, find some pink salt, Himalayan salt, find the sea salt. You can even look in Google salts with the lowest amount of metals and aim for those ones. So this is what I got here, Himalayan pink salt. I'm going to add that right now to the powder before I add the water. So I just put a couple pinches. I don't add salts to my food. It's usually just to my bone broth and when I cook meats, which is a lot. But I don't add it to my eggs or all the other stuff that people eat. So I got that, and then I've been just trying this because over the holidays my wife bought me some for the dinners we were making. It's just a seasoning of garlic and herbs. It keeps it all very simple, but you can add really whatever you want. It is a beef broth. It's not a chicken broth, so remember that too. And I just put a couple dabs of that in there. And because I put this in there, that's why I have the strainer. At the end of it, normally when I add creatine, I want every drop. I don't want to lose any of the supplement. With this, it's clunky at the end. There's a little bit of the spices that, it could be drank if you enjoy that. I don't think anyone would enjoy that. Some people could just handle it. I strain it when I'm done, and it's no problem. So the water's already boiled, cooled off a bit. I don't like putting boiling water in right away. So I just add right up to about halfway. That's about good. So it's clunky again, and I'm just going to sit here and strain. And whisk it. My wife's going to be out there in the garage reading comments. I know I'm probably missing a few right now. We'll definitely catch up to that once we get out and we start to throw. So this is something too. I drink a lot of coffee. I was addicted to a lot of coffee. I would drink coffee starting in the morning all the way until bedtime. And that messed with my sleep. It doesn't dehydrate you because it's made of water, as long as you're drinking a lot of it, and that's what I was doing. Water or coffees are good for the prostate, but if it's disrupting your sleep, then I wouldn't recommend it. I would recommend you maybe finish your last cup of coffee before the afternoon. If you're waking up in the morning, you got to make sure to get maybe a glass of milk or some water in your stomach before you just start drinking coffee, things like that. But if it's fine for you, it's fine for you because it does have its benefits, coffee. But for me, when I got off coffee, I needed something to replace that morning, and it wasn't something cold. I needed to sip on stuff. So this bone broth was a perfect substitute. And when I go to work, I sip on this, and I don't even crave coffee. So it takes a little bit. Honestly, that was probably about a minute, and we're looking pretty good. You'll notice if it's taking longer, add more water. You can even measure out, how much you're putting in, so you know the perfect amount. I can kind of estimate that, and for the most part, Italians don't measure. We go based on sight and taste. So there we go. We got that. I got my thermos that I bring outside. This is a Yeti. I recommend anybody that's looking for something to keep your stuff warm. I forgot this outside. Went and picked it up after like 12 hours, and it was still warm inside. This was a gift from my ship. So they engraved Sergeant Torto. They even put a fist with lightning bolts. This was my first ship I've ever joined when I went to the Navy. Super awesome. So we're going to put that in there. I got my strainer on top. So it's going to take everything out. Don't worry, we'll get to throwing, guys. We got the CANAPULT coming today. So boom, super easy. Oh, got a little dribble because I'm rushing it. I don't want to lose too many people, but I'm definitely wanting to give the people that are here and care, that extra information. That's going to go a long ways. That was literally a perfect pour. So you can see there's a lot of stuff it takes out from all those spices that I added. I don't want that in there at the end. I want to drink every little bit of it. The longer that's going to stay in, the longer you're going to have it more flavorful. But to be honest, guys, if you're like me and you've drank a lot of protein drinks over the years, mixed it with water, you know how disgusting that is. This is not disgusting in comparison to that. Nowadays, they've added all this stuff to protein drinks, and they're a lot better. The last one I got was super delicious, and it's from Eddie Hall. I'm a big fan of Eddie Hall and his routine and what he does for health and fitness. It was just right at the rim. And that's delicious, guys. Just a little bit of salt, herbs, and garlic. You can see the top there. And it's just phenomenal. I don't think I'll be able to screw that in without losing some. So I'm just going to sip it a couple more times. And I'll show you what's up next. If you guys like this type of stuff, I do a lot of things like this. This is just a little tidbit of things that I do regularly. But if you're interested, I was even thinking of bringing you in here when I'm cooking and doing certain things like that. And I just want to influence people to be healthy, fit as much as possible. So if you guys like it, let me know. Hit the like button right away, right now, if you're watching and you enjoy seeing this type of stuff. Bone broth, I'm not going to recommend anything to anyone that's never healthy for them, not natural. Everything's going to be natural when it comes to me. We don't need all this extra stuff the world is pushing on us through the pharmaceuticals, doctors, the grocery stores suck. You really got to be navigating through that mess properly with the right information. And that's what I'm going to try to do. You know, people, you need strength and conditioning, whatever you're doing in life, whatever hobbies you're doing. You should at least have one that gets you out of a chair and gets you moving, gets the heart rate going. Life throwing is one of them for me. This week I was on the ice playing hockey. I was going on the walks with the dog and the wife, high-paced walks, you know, getting that heart rate going as much as possible, right? Awesome. Good to see you all here. Good to see a good amount of people. I mean, right at the beginning, I know I was working on YouTube has this new dual live. So as soon as I'm getting a computer and I'm going to put it outside and we're going to hook up a new webcam and we're going to do dual web. It's going to be a lot better, the live streaming quality. I'm really trying to bring that up. I'm just one person where it figures it all out, and I am not a fan of electronics, so it's taking me some time, but we'll get there. So I'm just sipping this a little bit more, and we're going to head downstairs. I'm going to show you a little bit of my exercise routine that I like to do every day. And this is on top of what I normally do in the gym. This is like where my knife throwing gets its therapy and its, you know, its strength and condition. This is very Pacific stuff. So we got all that juiced up. I'll clean this up later. Bada bing, bada boom. You want to say hi?
No. Hammy does.
All right. There's my hammy.
My hammy.
Yeah, there it is. A little peanut butter. All right. I'll take you guys now downstairs and out to the garage. Okay. Yes, it's still Christmas in my house. This is our chillin' spot. I was going to give you a little tour anyway. So we got a bunch of bean bags. This is what we do. This is my gaming by the fire. We have a bunch of bean bags and we just game out. We have a TV living room up there where it's not, you know, for company. And then downstairs is my next little spot. This is my zone. This is my zone here. So I got my little bench here that I can also do some leg extensions. Got a little recliner there, a futon that turns into a little mattress. So I got all my Pokemon, my workout stuff, my Jordans, crossbow. I got all my stuff here. There's my bug out bag. We're going to go through my bug out bag, the one I was telling you guys about. That's a medic bag, and it is stacked and packed, and it's ready to start a new civilization right there. If I grab that and go, no problem of living. Medical stuff, foods, everything you can imagine. Building shelters, fishing, hunting. So I built this. This is my arm wrestling table. So I'll give you a little view on the side here. So I built this arm wrestling table all my own, boys. Yeah. I'm just pretty pumped about that. Just to add a little bit of light. Yes, my Pokemon. Okay, so I got this Velcro pad from Amazon through some, got that stuck on here. I got Velcro all over so I can put it on different spots. Which is super cool. I got a lot of attachments ready to go. So this is for cupping. I got my straps here all buckled to a pulley, drilled a hole, and I can attach weights underneath. So this is stuff for your pronator, your supinator. This is just going to be good stuff to do for arm wrestling, and then it translates to knife throwing. So you pronate. I have about 30 pounds on there. So this is something I'll do maybe 15, 20 times, 4 sets. And I'll do both arms. So you kind of put it around your thumb and then wrap it around your hand. You grip it. And you can do that with elastic bands or anything, right? You can grab it like this and then turn and then just pop it. I like putting all the weight near my knuckle and then you can just bring it back. Lighter weight for others. Maybe me is different than you, but lightweight helps you get the blood to your areas where you're throwing, your elbow, your joints, wrists, all that type of stuff. So this is actually an old bottle, and I cut it in half, and then I tied this strap through it. It was a thermo flask. So this gives you a good big thick grip. A lot of people have those fat grips. So I wrap this around my wrist, around the bottle, under my thumb, and then I might give that a double wrap just to give me some more. And then I kind of like cup it. Now it's stuck on me, and I bring that forward, and then I just little wrist flexions. Just little wrist flexions. Boom, 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 boom. Little movements, right? I'm going to be a lot tighter to the table when I do this. You want to be up close to it, but for demonstration purposes, so you guys can see, I'm not exactly the way I would be standing doing this. So there's a lot of different grips I do with that for my arm, both of them every day. I have things like this 2x4, and I drilled a bunch of stuff in there. So this stuff you kind of just can curl with your fingers. Do it a bunch of different ways for nice wrist. Nice good forearms is always very important for throwing if you want to have that extra edge, or if you're just lightweight and trying to get the blood flow, it's going to repair your body. This is another little contraption that I made, hockey tape. This is where you stack weights on to store them, but I just put it out here so I can do a little bit of rising. So you just do a bunch of these. Every way you can move your wrist, you almost want to figure out a way to add weight to it, or an elastic band, and get that going. So that's my table that I like and I use quite often, as well as my pull-up bar that I installed down here. And I have fat grips, as I mentioned. So even if you can't do a pull-up, if you're unable to do a pull-up, at least hang. At least hang. You don't need the fat grips. This is, again, just going to help with your grip if you can have fat grips. So if you can't do a pull-up, just hang. Even if you're resting your feet on the ground, you probably can't see mine, or just, work on leaving the feet off the ground for 10 seconds, and then just time yourself. And then the stronger you get, the better you can get. And then you can add in your pull-ups. Front grips, side grips, close grips, wide grips. I always like doing everything different all the time, so that keeps your body guessing, and then you don't hit plateaus. I know you guys have always been interested in my Pokemon, so I got this is the first set. There's your Charizard, your Blastoise, your Venusaurs. I have all that, tins, all unopened. This is all sealed products. And all Crown Zenith, got all my evolutions there. My Zapdos is my favorite, so I got first edition unopened packs there. All your first Zapdoses, a bunch of other ones graded. I like my Zapdoses. Got a lot of Pikachu, Raichu stuff. All these unopened sleeves that I like hanging here. It looks like a store. Tons of stuff I could just rip through if I wanted. So that's part of my basement where I like to hang out when it's dry. I got all my Jordans, like I said, all my contraptions for working out. These are just all like different stuff, different grips, buckles, and things like that. For abs, I got all those things down there. So all the weights and stuff are added to that in the bottom. Hockey bag drying out. All my weights there for farmer's carries and things like that. And then I was mentioning this inversion table. So I got this for stretching my back out. Also for doing crunches and abs. I do different workouts I have at work. I can show you guys that. So it's similar to, and I'll show you, because I got one of these at work, and it does everything for you. So at work, this one's attached. So it's a little like pin with a pulley. So this, you add weights. And I can get the same effect from the machine, from this table that I just showed you, with this. So you attach. What I have is actually a rope attached to a tennis ball, so I can grip the tennis ball, and then you just pull it up with the weight. And I have a big karate belt, so it's so much comfortable for the hand, and I just curl it up like this. and I do a bunch of things with that at work, and it's the same thing. If you have a cable machine, you can pretty much figure it out from there. But you can buy this little clip and pulley for like 20 bucks on Amazon, and I mean, the sky's the limits. I will share a lot of that stuff with you guys in the future as well. So I got all my rubber bands in here as well. All the different, each color is a different resistance. So I got all those just to, for like, again, blood flow and stuff. I got my arm wrestling straps. You name it, you get everything, and you can figure it out. I even got chalk down here. As a big fan of this chalk when I'm outside training for throwing, and it's sweaty out, and you don't want that extra friction. You can just throw a little bit of chalk on your hands, and you're good to go. So without further ado, I got some trick shots to do. So this system here isn't at work. Obviously, I can only do this at home and build this at home. Not anybody at work is into arm wrestling. If I could, maybe the captain would give us some money and we'd be able to hook that up. This is a big Noah's Ark curtain that I found at a swap meet. It's beautiful. The picture and the detail of that is just unbelievable. So a little bit of stuff down here. All my mirrors, all my stuff growing up. Whole bunch of stuff I got, some military stuff. There's all my clothes ready to go. I got to switch all that out and get the new uniforms. But yeah, guys, again, this is just a kind of a brief, quick introduction to some of the things I do. But I will be making videos encouraging you guys to be healthy, do the right exercises with the right forms, and all that good stuff. This is my wife's business where she cuts hair. So we hooked this up, put all the tiles down for her. Her business and her stock. She does Sensi and stuff, so she's got loads of stuff, products. She got her own sink. She does it all down here. Perfect setup for her. Yeah, super awesome. What's going on, Scott? Good to see you, man. Thank you for sending that photo. I shared a bunch of the photos that I got from you guys in my last highlight video of the year 2025. That was pretty cool. I hope you guys don't mind me putting those photos in at the end. If you didn't see, check that video out. Quickly showed everybody a view of you guys. That's super cool that I could get knives out to you guys, right? That's a big one for me. So again, guys, we got a big raffle going on today. Lots of knives available. Lots of different knives from Nobody's Knifeworks. We got my custom lightning bolts. We got a bunch of knives from different people. Randy Bo McNeese, if you know him. So this is the wheel. Haven't touched it, kept it all the same. So we just got a couple spots available. We're going 10 bucks a spot for my next lightning bolt. Let me just get everything situated here for the CANAPULT day. We got a lot of world's firsts today with the CANAPULT. One of the trick shots I'm going to attempt to do today is the CANAPULT with a ring. A 2-inch ring off the CANAPULT. Depending on how quick I can get that done, I'm going to move on to an itty bitty can off the CANAPULT. Yeah. And then I'm going to try bottle caps off the CANAPULT. All right. So let me know if everything's good. I don't want to take away from the quality. Let me set up a bit here. I'll show you the knife. We're going to be doing some fast draw stuff. People doing these fast draw videos. Yo, you got to hook it up, man. You can't hide me. I had enough people talking about them doing these things for the first time. No one's done them. And it's like, man, I've been doing all these things for years. A lot of people hide what I do, and it's not fair. You can't act like you did it when there's someone out there doing it. Be honest to yourself. Be honest to the community. And not only that, we bring it live, right? We bring it live. So there we go. Got the music going. So let me show you the knife. Which one is it? 24. So this is 25. This is 24. Scott Brew. Awesome, man. I'll get you right up there. So this is the one we got going on. Switched up where the coolest Weatherman symbol goes. Been working on my lightning bolt, giving it some new pattern, more detail. It's almost more comfortable for half spin, but I'm even going to be doing a little more straighter edges. I know a lot of people like this. This one's number 24, and I do too. This almost looks like the Predator Gauntlet. It has a seriously sexy tip, in my opinion. Awesome, Scott. Thank you for starting it off, man. You want spot 13 going right up. So number 24 and number 25, and I've said this multiple times because it just keeps getting better. The more I do this, the better I get. I'm not somebody to remain the same. I'm always someone trying to look for new things, new ways to improve what I do. And that's going along with my new thing, which is making knives. So 25 knives in, going on my 26th knife. It's a lot of improvements. So we got Scott Brew here. Thanks again, brother. Appreciate you super, super much. For anyone who doesn't know, Scott Brew is my first winner on this channel. He has been with me since the beginning, pretty much. So a lot of people might not talk as much, and he might be one of them, but you can't forget your OGs of the channel and those that have been around. Showing you support. It goes a long ways for me. Thanks again, brother. All right, so CANAPULT. We're going to rock it. A couple warm-ups here. Just going to wet my target a bit. I got my bone broth. I got the fire going, guys. I know, Hunter, you're dealing with some weather. Trust me, it's always cold here in December, January, February, March. And even April, we can see snow in Canada. Depends where you are in Canada, because, I mean, up north, it's colder for most of the year. So I've been watering my target just the last couple days. I let this thing dry out because I wanted to see how the ratchet straps would work. This thing hasn't done anything, nothing. It can't move, it can't crack. This thing's awesome. When you have soft wood and you throw hard, you're going to destroy your target a lot quicker than hardwood. That's what I've heard. I have not had softwood before. So this is the first time I have it, so I'm experimenting with this one before I go into these ones. And I'm seeing how long I can make this thing last. Because I've already thrown thousands of times in here, super freaking hard, and I've chewed it up, and I know I'm going to eventually make a hole, but it's lasting with that ratchet strap. Those ratchet straps are just the best way to save your target, give it some more life. Another thing I do, every time before I go live, is I got a 2x4, a piece of a 2x4 and a hammer, and I go around and I flatten it all out. Certain trick shots like little rings, if it's all sticking out, all that wood, you're going to have a harder time, getting a nice smooth hit. So I flatten it out with this 2x4, and it's also helping it to last. It jams all that extra wood that's about to fall out, and it maybe keeps it in there for a couple more throws. Everything you can do to help your target last, do it. Not everybody has the available, the things available, the targets available, the wood available, just like that, right? Awesome. So yeah, we got that knife. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots available. I got another custom throwing knife after that. If you guys aren't interested in that one, I got the original Zeus from Nobody's Knifeworks that I'm going to be doing 3. So I'm going to be doing $15 a spot, which is still way cheaper than I normally do 10 for my custom. Now 15 a spot, but for 3 knives. Made from Nobody's Knifeworks. It's also a lightning bolt. It's a total different design of a lightning bolt. And we got those ones as well. We have 3 of Randall Bo McNee's, his style of a no-spin knife. People who like that trigger, we got those also. So we got a set of 3 of those as well. They're not so expensive. He uses lawn mower blades to make his knives, so I could probably only do $5 a spot on that one. And yeah, so we got 6, 8 knives going right now today if you guys want them. Super cheap. I know a lot of people have been reaching out to me having a hard time getting knives. So this is your chance to get a chance to win one. I have a brand new JXE JXO Thunder, and I was going to go $2 a spot, which is 28 bucks on the wheel, but $2 a spot, and you can win yourself that knife as well. Any winner, you email me a screenshot of your name along with your shipping address, and I can have that out to you tomorrow if you win. First throws of the day. Haven't thrown once. Throwing the Iron Tears. They're super awesome. We're going to be throwing a bunch of different knives today. But I think for my trick shot, I'm going to go with the Torto, and possibly I got a concept knife made by Shoeguard's Custom Knives, a guy in Canada who's super freaking good at. He sent me 10 knives that are like a concept, a design. So this is one of them. And it's a concept because of this leather strap that's buckled off here and then wraps around the handle. So you get no like resistance on any like Chicago screws or whatever the scales that come along with them. So this is super comfortable. You know, your no spin grip. None of those buckles get in the way here. And it's a nice, just super simple design. But I'm going to have that in a sheath. And that's going to be my fast draw rig today. Nothing too crazy. So at 3 a.m., if you're around, the reason I haven't really gotten to you is because I put in a lot more thought into my sheath. So if you know any type of like hunting knives, some of the hunting knives come with a extra attachment for a Faraday rod or a magnesium stick to starting fires. So what I'm trying to do is come up with a design where I can put that shuriken in the Faraday holder, obviously protecting this like you would protect your bolts on your crossbow. They go into like a thick styrofoam. So I'd have the thick styrofoam inside, and the tip would go inside that, and I'd have the knife and one bow shuriken. So that's kind of where I'm going with my style. It's going to be a one of a kind, but I'm going to want something like that. So I can throw like a ninja, a distraction, and then deploy my knife. Just gives me one little option, more option. Doesn't add much weight, and it doesn't really get in the way at all. Super, super easy to do. When I thought of that, I was like, okay, hold off. I don't want to rush anything. So that's why I've been taking a little bit. And then for those that are new to the channel or you're just popping in, this is my Torto design. It's becoming pretty popular. The fuller on it, the shape of it, just the weight, everything about this is super awesome. So we're going to do the first can pin today with the Torto. Let me get this going here. It'll help me with my comments until my wife gets out here to read them. Let me just turn off the Bluetooth. Hang with me, guys. Hope you enjoyed the start of this. Those that stuck around, some good information on being healthy, being fit, doing the things behind the scenes. You know, so when you see me throwing, it isn't exactly me just throwing. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. So I just don't really hide anything from anyone. I like to share everything I do. There's nothing I hide. And for the most part, I see a lot of people not exactly sharing everything that they should. Some people think they're helping, I guess, and maybe they just aren't meant to teach. But I love teaching. I was in the military a teacher for a while as well. So it's just, I enjoy it. If I enjoy it and you enjoy something, do it. The more you enjoy something, the more you're going to do it. Oh man, that's the Torto. This thing is just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. I've been doing a lot of throwing because I've been working on this video. I mentioned it last live. I'm still working on it. I'm still every day, like there's a lot going into this. So me throwing the Torto, I've gotten a lot better because in the video, I'm only throwing the Torto. I was throwing long distance, so where it is there. Push it down a bit. You're just pushing a little bit more. When you want your tip to go down, you might get, it's just a very subtle like change. You're not pushing too much. You're gonna push it out of whack, but you're pushing with your index finger. I always said that there's a lot going on with this finger. Once you start to realize what to do with it, it'll take another level, couple levels. Right at index finger works. Having that index finger connected, like brain muscle connection, right? There's not much muscle in the finger, so it's super important to be able to train because it's not something you use in much of, you know, other than like your writing and like when you're just singling out a finger, right? Super good. So I made some modifications to my CANAPULT to make it a little more stable, a little more level. It's actually in the shape of a cross, which I really like. I think we're going to get going. I haven't missed. I feel comfortable with that. Any questions? Anybody? Is everyone ready? How's everyone doing? We're about to crush this right now. If I'm missing anything, I apologize. Excuse me. I know I got Scott's. Okay, good. Flavio, good to see you, man. Anybody who missed this live, check out the beginning. I gave a little tour of my house, things I do in the morning, things I do before live. I got bone broth here. So nice and warm for me outside. It's going to stay warm in my Yeti mug here. Almost too hot. And that's super delicious. That's so good. Are you ready, kids? Are you ready, kids? Again, going with the Torto. It's just the knife of choice, especially when I'm just throwing one knife. So we're just going to start off simple. Just a simple hand pin, just to get in the groove. So you hit it. Generally, you want it in the area you want to hit it, right? So just kind of have to zero in that. Here we go. This is going to be a long one. I'm going to be going long because I'm doing some things I've never done before even. No one's done it, but I've even done it. For doing tricks that I've never done before, first on my own and then live with you guys. But I've been doing a lot of things in the past that I've never done before and I've done well. Today might be one of those things though that I might not be able to finish. All right, here we go. Well, I could have went for that. It's going to stay more stable. The next step, we need to put weight here, and then this thing wouldn't move. I would drill holes, and outside I throw like tent spikes in it, and I won't have it moving outside. And we're going to do some like jumping off the trampoline, hitting it. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Whoa. I'm also noticing you get a lot more air time. I think once I got it in the zone, get it in the zone, guys. Oh, oh, oh. I've been throwing really hard too, like I always do. But I'm like, when I say that, I mean even harder than I normally do. So my throw right now is with purpose behind it, a little light speed. I feel close. Guys, do the things, you know the things, helps me out here. If you're new to the channel, I leave a lot in the description to avoid having to say this stuff over and over again. So if you want to know a little bit about my military career, it's all in there. How I'm the coolest weatherman, it's all in there. My sponsor, everything's in there. So I'm also willing to answer questions. My moderator will come out soon. My wife who reads the comments to me, and I'm going to answer any questions you guys have. Oh, do you see that? I nicked it in the air and almost brought it. Pumped about that. You guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Hit that like button. Thank you, Kill Switch, 3 a.m. James Mitchell. Thanks, guys. Hunter. Scott, you guys rock. Okay. You know, something like this, I can throw the can pretty much in this area almost all the time. CANAPULT, not so much. So I'm going to have to aim for the sides too. It's nice too because I can stand. 3 meters is right here. So I'm a little further because I always take steps up, but it's nice having a CANAPULT that long. Super easy. Harder, harder. There's no weight in the can either. Starting off with no weight. Too far off, too far off. I didn't practice. I put it down, figured that was right. no rush. No rush. I don't like rush in the beginning. Drink some bone broth. I gotta be honest, that's really good to be able to have. So it's throwing off, you know why? Maybe if I put 2 screws there, but because I hit the corner here, I think it slightly pushes it. Not have my cleaver stabbed into there. It's super hard wood. That fell out. Ah! That'll be good! I've been working on a playlist, guys, so bear with me on that as well. Lots of stuff working in, trying to become more of a live streamer than anything else on the channel. I enjoy it, and it's fun. It's fun. Lots of stuff to figure out though. Yeah, see how it's jumping over there? Maybe I put it on the edge there like that will go perfect. And I'm standing off to the side too. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was beautiful! It was so nice, I just watched it. See, I like having the 1 screw, then I can turn it. Adjust it with the wind. Oh, again, too good. A little harder. There we go. Loving these emojis, quack. I've been switching them up. I'm like, what do you guys want? Let me know what you like, you know? I can make pretty much anything. So I like the quack. I added that in there. You need the quack. I have a salute. When military people come on, I'll give them a salute, right? Can pin, you know the can pin's there. Of course it is. Oh. Wow. See, when you throw super hard, guys, I've been doing this a lot lately. So I got a good wound. It went right through it. And it did not hit. Like that should be a pin. But because I'm throwing it so hard, it ain't staying. That's okay. I got lots of cans. I've been trying to get my family to drink more of not the good stuff, but I don't recommend pop. But over the holidays, that's the 1 day a year, 1 month a year. Yeah, a month, not a day. We enjoy it. It's Christmas. We enjoy it. Every other, 11 months, super focused, super dedicated, committed to being healthy and fit. Christmas comes around and we enjoy it. Alright, so it's hitting. Do that. Whoa. Whoa. Almost 2 hit right away. I'm not going to do this much. This is just once, and then I'm going to get into some other stuff. A little slow. A little quicker reaction there. Wow, that's in there. I pulled that knife out in my garage. I hear everything shaking. All the things in the shelves are hanging up. Just off screen here, reading comments, guys. Make a SpongeBob? Okay, you got it. What I have to do is SpongeBob. Actually, I already tried to make one with a knife, a SpongeBob with a knife. But they, ChatGPT was like, it's copyright infringement. So I have to find one on Google or something and maybe use that. I don't know if there's any penalties like using something like that. I can find it, and make it make this more of like an emoji look, so it's not, it's still SpongeBob. Maybe a piece of cheese with eyes, or a sponge with eyes. We need to have, once that song comes on, where SpongeBob's going crazy again, we're gonna have to SoundCloud that, so we can clip that into my soundtrack coming. Once that song happened, I never heard it again. That was epic. It messed with me. It messed with me like it probably messed with all of you. Just getting this fire. I know you guys are hanging out with me here. It's nice to see you all. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Let me know where you're watching from if you're new. And I know a bunch of you and where you're from already. We built a pretty sick community, so if you're new here, the chat is super friendly. If you need any help with anything, you just let them know. I'm here to help too. Too low, too low. So the plan is to go live a lot more, guys. Plan is to go live almost minimum three times a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Or Tuesday, Wednesday, and just Saturday. I have teaching on Tuesday, Wednesday, and trick shots on Saturday. That's the plan. I want to teach more. Now, I always said too, you need to put some years in before you start teaching people. Some people that are teaching at a year in, and this isn't not picking anyone out, but they shouldn't be yet. They shouldn't be yet. You need to really understand what's going on. Make your mistakes and correct them. Learn from them. London, England. I'm going to be in London, England in April. I bet that guy from Slipknot. That would sound crazy. Duality. Thank you, Hunter. I can only imagine the itty bitty can. That's going to be an intense one. We're going for the 2-inch ring first, though. That was the one, dead bullseye. That was the one. So with my ring, I'm contemplating with using a rotational knife. Because if I hit it, and it's tough to hit, but doesn't stay on the knife like it did that last time, now I'll have a little bit of frustration come. Nope, don't be swearing on my channel. Get out of here. You're not a phenomenal, nothing. That song comes on pretty often. Get out of here. Alright, enough of this waiting around for this can. Lost a lot of you, because I didn't do it. Oh, that was low. Oh, I'm thinking if I don't want to have it cooking so much, let it go over here. There. Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm telling you guys, this Torto, the more I use it, I know for learning how to throw, you can't go wrong buying it, I'll tell you that. The iron tears are going to help you learn, but the Torto will also as well. There's a lot, man. I got about 9 knives to do, so I'm going to be doing sets of 3, 2 of them. We got 2 custom knives. And then we have 1 thunder. So there could be up to 5 giveaways today. Giveaways are still, what I mean is a raffle. We're going to be doing more giveaways once I have my bulk come in. I have a bulk of knives coming in from JXE, JXO. And once I get that, I will be doing a lot of giveaways with that. For members and for subscribers as well. Got to be subscribed. Now here we go. Okay. Maybe I should have just started off with the ring. We can go live for a while here today. More. I leveled it off. I had a level and everything. It's just when you hit it, if I could hit here, it would be totally different. But I'm not going to switch things up that are natural. Try to work around what's natural rather than like gradually go away from what's natural. That's where I would start with trick shots. Go with what comes natural, and then work from there. I was thinking of putting 2 cans on it. You have to throw right away while it's going up, and then the other one will be hit when it's coming down. Or having a can fall. So you pin it, the other one falls, and you hit it. Like, there's a lot of ideas I come up with this one. Let's just stick with that basic one right now, though, eh? Alright, I had it good. I was trying something new. Let's get back to what it was doing. It just didn't look good. I'm Italian, it has to look good too. I really know I'm just gonna have to warm up with my rotation because I'm not gonna hit the ring. No spin. Unless it's a bigger ring. Like, I don't like big rings though. They're stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Not exactly. James did win. He won brotherhood, friendship. And with that comes us supporting one another. So it's like he won. We all won. We all won by meeting each other. Okay, I'm just going to throw harder. I feel like when it's a good can launch, I can track it, but I can just go for when it's not good. Now I was just trying to throw hard, fast, I mean. I threw it off. Threw off my leg work. Come on. We're starting it off here. Oh, we got somebody here. What's going on? Kill switch with 2 spots for James. Kill switch, brother. Thank you for that, man. On behalf of everybody. James, bro, feel the love, man. Throw some love in the chat. I gotta make a love emoji so people can just hit that love emoji. James or kill switch. We got a 14, 11, 10, 9, 8, and 7. Pick your 2 spots. What? And 2 spots for a hunter. My goodness, if anyone's new here, this is the love we get in the chat in this channel. The chat hooks each other up. So we're going to have 4 spots. We're going to have 3 spots available. So there's 2 as well. 2, 14, 11, 10, 9, 8, and 7. James gets 2 spots. You let me know what you want there, buddy. Cheers, Kill Switch. Going for those guys too. 11 and 14 are yours, man. $11 and 14. Hunter, what spots you want, brother? 10 will win. English Joe's. Hunter wants 2 and 10. If I'm not mistaken, some of the nicest gives, like the hearts on this channel, are Canadian. All right, you guys rock. Appreciate you guys for them. So we got 9, 8, and 7 available. 9, 8, and 7. And we got number 24, Custom Lightning Bolt. I'm telling you, They're just getting better. Oh, that would have been a good one to come back to. This is a perfect can launch. I am off a little bit on the aim. That's okay. Things change. Things don't stay the same. Brainwaves, positivity. Let's go. Oh, up to the side. I want to do a twirl. Yo, these ones, I'm like a millimeter off. This is a game of centimeters. Maybe not millimeters, it can be. Like that first hit you guys saw with that can wound. That's a millimeter. Maybe a millimeter off, and it would have stuck. Again, shout out the kill switch. Let me throw wood on the fire, guys. If you're stopping in, saying hello, thank you guys. Let me know where you're watching from. I'll do my best to read the comments until the wife gets in here. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Laid off. Come on, Cannonball. We're gonna do a ring, guys. You know you're gonna be watching some rage today. The rage. I have a rage chair, but it does take up space. And I can bring it out when I need it. Oh! Again! Sliced it. I like it though, because the can is going in a place you don't know. When you're throwing your can with your hand, you're training that. When you do it, you know where it's going. With this, you don't know, so you're tracking it within a second. Ronnie, good to see you on here, man. Ohio. Yes, I've sent knives to Ronnie. Oh, man. You guys want to see this? This thing's thick. It's a perfect line because I watered that target well. That line right there, all that is penetrated in from my thumb up. What just happened here? We got one membership given out from the Nordic Viking. Is that Jorgen? Is that you? And your name changed? So we got One Moon Collective. He got a membership. He'll get an email. Is that Jorgen? Let me know if that's Jorgen in the chat, guys. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Love that. Love that. Let's bring people out. Thank you so much, man. So 3 a.m. in Nordic, you were the first to do that. Skillbilly. Did I miss that comment? Yes, I did. Hey, buddy. How you doing? $10 on the wheel. I have other knives to give away today. They're going to be $2 on the wheel, $15 on the wheel for a set of 3. But we got that custom lightning bolt, bro. Skillbilly, guys, is an amazing thrower. Really got a good no-spin throw, that guy. He can pin cans like the best of them. So you've probably seen this going around. It's got some nice lines. You can see them. I really put a lot into these because a lot of people were calling it a Christmas tree, which isn't an offense. It's just not what I'm going for. But I love Christmas, and I love Christmas trees, so I'll take it. Flying Dagger Crew, good to see you. You are not Jorgen. Your name is Alex. Well, man, awesome to have you, man. Jorgen's a guy also from Norway on my channel. So there's a couple of you from Norway. Really good to have you. Thank you for buying that membership, man. I appreciate it. I'm trying to make that not cliche, but for real, I appreciate it. So, Skillbilly, I'm doing this right now, and I'm going to do a ring off it. I'm going to launch a ring, and then I got an itty-bitty can and a bottle cap. I'm going to do launch off this. Hopefully I can get them all done today. If you guys don't know, I made a video collab with Skillbilly where we threw a can to him. He threw a knife to me. Steel Billy made this sweet design that I saw. Reached out to him. I said, bro, I want to buy that off you. He made it for me for free. Look at this thing. It's got like a spiral. Like when I throw it, the tip goes, it stops on that. When I pin the can, the Pikachu can, this thing went right through the can and made a massive hole. It throws amazing too. Like it's got a really cool, it's light, and that's the only thing I would rather be heavy. But I think he used the file, so you can see, and that's only going to come so thick, the file. And he probably took some steel off, so it even thinned out even more. But to get that spin in it, that's super freaking cool. But yeah, that thing throws fine. That thing throws fine. Normally I'll have a video live. We'll do it soon, where I go over some of my knives that I have. Some of the real knives I have that aren't for throwing. Yeah, it's super cool knife. Shout out to Steel Billy. God bless you, bro. Almost right when you walked in. Got the smoking hot wife in the house. I want to make a smoking hot wife emoji. So you guys can hit the smoking hot wife emoji.
I found my charger.
Oh, go ahead. I'm happy for you.
Only a month of looking for it.
It was Kill Switch bought 2 spots for James, and he bought 2 spots for Hunter. So Love was in the chat already. We got another guy from Norway named Alex, who bought a membership already for somebody. And I thought it was Jargon, but it was another one from Norway, which is really cool to see Norway coming out.
His brother?
No, it's not his brother. Might be. No, he would have said I'm his brother.
Alright, walking by.
Someone hot wife in the house. Rock stars in the house.
Here, I can look at this now and read out
Yep,
comments.
sure, take it. All right, she's here. She's ready to rock.
When you were inside, 3am said something like,
Oh, someone.
you're inside doing your thing, and Skilly Billy.
Skilly Billy.
What
Brother.
spot would you like?
Nathan is his name, which we share. My middle name is not used often, but my middle name is Nathaniel.
So yeah, he was saying that I
We-
was already outside in the garage throwing while you were getting your drink ready.
Oh, really? 7, 8, and 9. You get to pick. I gave everyone the option to pick. 7, 8, and 9. That'd be awesome to get you a knife, bro.
Put some
Hunter.
love in the chat for Smoking Hot Wife. Thanks,
Let
James.
me hit that for that. That's the man right there. There we go. It's worth the break. There we go. There we go.
9, you got it.
Number 9. All right. My writing sucks. I did pretty good. I wasn't too bad.
Thrower, 9.
We didn't do too bad. Try to warm it up in here for you. Cheers, everybody. I'm cheersing you with bone broth. It really came out well. Perfect.
Oh, you have knobs putting stars. We're all stars here in the show.
I put the brackets of who bought for who, right? I wouldn't forget, but I mean.
We got 8 and 7 left to fill. 8 and 7. 8 and 7, guys.
All right, let's get this. I made it into a cross.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's working a lot better. It's more sturdy.
Thank you, everybody.
Honestly, my Tortos are turning. I can do trick shots with them, but the odds are lower because it's so hard. I throw it so hard and fast, so naturally that it's harder. It's been hitting the can and it just doesn't pin because it's just right through it. Like such. Oh, that was a close one. I like how you guys are liking useless facts. I enjoy making them.
They're fun.
Oh, I gotta go low. That was a nice one. Oh. So I'm gonna share the emojis I'm using in a bigger picture so you guys can see really in detail what I've got there. It's really cool. Some of the like the ones that are saluting, that's really me made into a little cartoon. Some cool ones there. Oh! Get all the bad throws out right now. Because when the ring and the itty bitty can come, that's when the game time comes.
Get him out of here. Scott Brew put a bunch of emojis of the knife going through the can. Same with Kill Switch.
Save it for when it happens, guys.
Rage chair.
They're calling for it. Yeah, I got that.
The rage chair.
It's this chair getting smashed.
Yep.
Yeah, like what I was gonna do is even screw in another 2 logs here, so there's more weight, and then it really won't move. And then have a hole, and then I can pick them into the grass outside.
I totally agree, James.
We're looking for Richard Hunt, guys. Richard Hunt, if you're coming on, let me know.
What if we bring back the pendulum, but instead of throwing a can, we throw a ring?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Expert level.
Yeah, we're gonna pin a ring to the can pendulum. We're gonna do that. Someone mentioned it in the comments. I don't know if that's you again, but we're doing that. I was gonna do that today. If we could rock through these trick shots, which I find possible, but they're also never been done before, so I don't know. But if we can do them, I'll do that too. I don't really shy away from much when it comes to anything in knife throwing, anything. When you're like obsessed with something and you got that type of problem with your brain, like I have, you go all out and you put everything you got into it and you figure it out. That goes for rotational throwing. Obviously, I'm a no-spin thrower at heart, but
yes, of course he reads comments. He's like, you read comments. That was me.
Yeah, man, I pretty much try to do, like where I can do that right now. Maybe I can't later on, but I'll try to get every comment and reply to every single person because you're all people to me. Some channels are too big, I get that, but man, I would still try because it's like I don't want to not acknowledge you. We're talking, we're hanging out. Another prime example where this knife is not good for trick shots. Because these aren't just little nicks. These are a big boy. I'm going to switch out my knife to the iron tier. We'll see if that makes a difference. Those aren't little nicks, guys. That's a big slice. You can see how much of that can. So that would stick. Nah, with any other knife, I feel like. It's again, I throw these iron tiers, or sorry, the Tortos, unlike any other knife. It's super designed for me to throw it just really well. Maybe the tip can be a little more, I don't know. I'm still wondering if it needs to be a little thinner because the tip thins out pretty quick. And that might also just create a bigger hole quicker and avoid those cans that could, because this is a little, right, it's an aggressive tip. It doesn't thicken out quick. It stays pretty thin, for a few inches there. That one, a half an inch, and it's like at 8 millimeters. Like I can throw this thing too like a bullet, but again, it's just the tip. It's just that you have a different shaped tip, not the handle. That can mean a lot when it comes to pitting things. And penetration, like it does matter. I don't know why. People are saying my lightning bolt causes more damage in the target. Whatever the width you got in, it's coming out the same way. Those spikes don't rip out. It's not going into like your target and the target closes over those spikes and you pull it out and it rips out it doesn't do that. I did not find throwing that thing at the 100 can pins ruined my target any more than any other knife. So I don't know why that was said by Brandon because I don't believe that to be true at all. It doesn't make sense even. Even if you don't know, you don't have the knife. I'll show you because it bothered me. So this, they're saying these things here, when you pull it out, it destroys your target. But when you go in, the target, your penetration grows with that first spike. So even if it goes past it, you know, the target's not closing on it. I mean, if it's a brand new target and super wet, it will close. But again, you're not going to penetrate it that much. You're not going to get all the way down here. So I just don't see that. Like, for me, it opens up and it's going to come out with that hole you made. And then when you pull it out, it will close up maybe a bit. Anyways. I've been wanting to make a video like I did with a few other knives, just meant for my Torto. But I think I'm trying to narrow it down to the official one, but I keep getting better. I might have to take it to like 50 to really say, okay, that's it. Oh, it almost stopped on it.
We got 2 spots left on the wheel, guys.
Oh, I'm all over this thing. Those are some good launches. Come on, let's get that first one. Let's go! In the chat, come on! Let's get pumped up. This is enough. I've done this before. It's like, I have other plans. Let's do this. Oh, it's not even close. Check your phone if you can, Rochelle, because I think Ash will be messaging you to let me know when they're on.
Will do. David James says, stick it gorgeous.
Right? What am I doing here, guys? What is this? Oh, that one came down at an awkward time. I feel like that's our neighbor saying that. Because of Salas, he calls us Salas gorgeous.
Yeah, it's Dave James saying that, but I think of the neighbor too. It's, Terry.
Yeah.
Our good friend Terry.
Come on. I'm going right to the 2-inch ring after this. Oh, that would have been a bad taxi ride. I think it's because I've been doing so much throwing outside of trick shots lately for my video that don't tell anybody. Don't even say it. I've been keeping that from people. So that when it comes, it's a surprise.
Dave James says, if I was your neighbor, I would be around. Don't you worry.
I would love to have anybody throwing. I potentially have a collab coming up with another YouTuber. Would be really cool. They're Canadian. They live in New Brunswick, pretty close to me. So that'd be really cool. They have their own style. I got my style. We'll figure something out that's pretty cool. This was the best bone broth I've ever made. And it was right in front of all of you. Come on, come on. I'm not happy when this stuff takes this long. Trick shots are trick shots though. Skill shots, trick shots, doing this type of stuff.
Hey, Flying Digger crew. Two spots left on the wheel, guys. We're super close.
Oh, that was beautiful. And I just look at it and I just hit it. What happens is you can't throw with one foot. You can, but you're generally hitting it, bringing your foot down, and then launching. And in that split second, I don't throw. So I'm losing my opportunity and I have to be faster. I just have to throw better. I feel it though. I feel it in 3. I'm destroying this game, bro.
James says it's days like this that make me wish I lived closer, and so did Hunter. Said the same, James.
Oh, you guys would love the garage. We would have a good time here. One guy on the fire. I got a fridge in here. I got everything you can live at. You just live out here. Couch, poker table, tweeted funk. It'd be a lot of fun. If you're ever in Nova Scotia, while I'm here. Whoa! Those are them! Oh, that's so deep. That's what she said. Come on, here we go. See, with my Torto, that wouldn't have stuck. I said within 3 throws, and I think that was 4. Yeah, guys, I think if this was the Torto, it wouldn't have stuck. Because we had an exact hit right there, and it did not stick. Because it doesn't thicken up as much. So you get that happening. Let's go. All right, we kind of crushed it. It's just like the power of these knives that I got recently. I got these Iron Tears and my Tortos all at Christmas. And I've just been throwing them. I'm confident with the Iron Tear to do the ring. We're gonna figure out the weight and how whatever it's gotta do. I've never done this before. So you can get these at your little like depots that sell tools and stuff. I with Canadian Tire, and you get these steel rings. This is 2 inches. We're putting it on these CANAPULT. Never been done before. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna put it in the same spot, generally as the can. It's a little heavier. It's a lot heavier. All right, so we're gonna now do this. It's about time I got the can, right? The freak, right guys? Like, give it to me. Freaking let me have it. All right, here we go. The chair has repairs. The chair is like 5 pounds heavier. Like if you're gonna flip this chair, Madeline's gonna flip this one, it's heavier.
Oh man.
Because there's more wood, like there's a lot of additions.
Yeah, I'm not flipping it anymore.
It's built to last. I don't want it to break and I don't want to have to replace it. I want that chair to last for years. As odd as that sounds. Bone broth, delicious. And in my Yeti mug, it's like I just took it off the oven. All right. It's how it's going to rotate in the air. All this is out of my hands. In my mind, we got this. In reality, let's see what goes on. Yeah, see, that's far from the target. So I can either bring this up, or I can put this a little more further down. So I brought it up. Let's go with that first. I think we can do this.
Got this.
I think we can do this. How many times is the ring gonna fall off my knife or though? That's what gets me going.
Dave James says, how many times have you 360'd that chair?
This one specifically, 360 and it landed 3 times, 2 or 3. I know I did it outside and I recently did it in here really nice, perfectly. You probably just saw that video of the Torto and the 1-inch ring. And that toss was perfect. Like, I don't know if I'll ever do that again. We'll try. I know the feel. It's more of a lift and a quick. Sometimes I just throw it, right? One swipe motion. Or if you're like my wife and daughter, they come down here.
Have to.
Yeah.
It's so heavy.
All right, 2-inch ring, CANAPULT. Ring-a-pult? Oh man, that's heavier. So it's going up higher and it's coming down slower. That was pretty good. Maybe I don't have to like load right away. Okay. See, what's going on in my mind, guys, is this is becoming a reality. I'm feeling like this is possible. Sometimes I think of something and it's just, I try to make it possible, but it's not. This one's feeling possible. It's got to be closer to the target. So I'm going to have to move this up, which I don't like. I think what I'm going to have to do is go through my wood. I have a lot of wood, and get a bigger piece. Because now I'm reaching to probably about 8 feet.
James says it looks really cool when you do it.
Awesome. Thank you. I like feedback like that, James. My moderators, probably going to pick a couple more.
Dave James.
Oh, Dave James. Okay, thank you. I'm probably going to be picking a couple more moderators soon to help out with the extra lives I'm doing. Because I'm like I told everybody, I don't know if you were here, guys, but I'm going to be trying to do 3 minimum lives a week. 2 lives for teaching, Q&As, and then 1 live on the weekend, like today, trick shots. Breaking world records, setting world records, all the good stuff will be on Saturday. So like I can put a short out, like I've recently been doing with teaching points, and then I'll go live, question and answers about that shorts, or the few shorts, several shorts that I've put out. I'll put a lot more teaching points in shorts. Not as many trick shots all the time. I want to give you guys help, and I think through shorts, quick help, good and easy, clear, and then you can come on my live and question it. You know, you tried it and you're working a little differently, it's working a little differently. We can kind of fine tune some stuff. Okay. Wow, that's nice. Okay, see? You just adjust everything. It's like all those other trick shot people, but this is way more skill involved.
We will see, James. We will see.
That was really nice. It went up to the target and down the target within like not even an inch. Yeah, you can't taxi ride a ring. As much as I would want to. I'm pumped with this one. Oh! Oh! Let's go! Clip it! That took what? Well, within 10? Like within 5? Let's go, guys! Let's go! I should have just stopped the chair. I should next time just stop it. Because I could have stopped it there and I was thinking about it because it fell so slow.
Oh man. Everyone's putting so many let's go.
Right after I was talking about me flipping it, I'm like, we're going to be doing more of these like that. World's first, guys. Never been done before. Never did it myself. There you go. Not bad.
Tiggerific says, get out of here. Let's go.
2-inch ring off the CANAPULT. I think it's easier than the can. It obviously, the numbers, right? Woo! So you know what that means? Oh, and that's right in there. That's a beautiful, beautiful hit. Tracking a moving object, hitting small things like that. Like that's a 2-inch ring, guys. We ain't messing around here. Hit that like button, guys. That one deserves a like button.
Hit it.
All right. That's a 2-inch ring. I'm trying to see. Sorry about the lights. This is the can. The can is 2 inches tall. The can is the itty bitty can. It's an itty bitty can, guys. We're going to try. I'm not going to go crazy after this one, but I think it's possible. Let's do it. This has never been done before either. This is the itty bitty CANAPULT. We're on number 3 now. 3rd trick shot of the live. Nobody does it like us. Let's go in the chat. Woo! All right, I'm gonna have to readjust, guys. I gotta get readjusted for the EDB can. I'm finding out it's a lot lighter than a normal can. So wherever this is gonna launch, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Ooh, the fire's going nice. I'm feeling great. Started off rough. Redemption.
Start off rough.
I think again I switched out the Torto and I got it pretty quick. It was just the Torto it's my EDC. It's for competition. But for trick shots, yeah, I can get things done with it. I hit the 1-inch ring. I hit some things with it. I hit the bottle cap with it. It's all coming, all that stuff. There's a lot of trick shots I've done with it and continue to do with it. But it's the beast. Like, I throw that at somebody, I'm pinning the person. I don't think much things are gonna stop that knife. All right, itty bitty can pin, guys. You ready for this? You ready for this? Ready for this? What? I'm pumped. There's a feeling, right? This is why I do this. Like, I love doing things that have never been done before, man. I'm addicted. Oh. Okay, that was almost perfect. A little bit further back. Wow. First hit, confidence went up. Oh, he's in the house right now. Oh. I don't know. That would feel like I moved. We'll have to see. Yeah, that one moved. Trying to settle myself down.
Dave James just said he gets so excited, don't he?
Yeah, he does. Oh man. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think this one was possible because of how light it is. But it's going in the spots I want it to go. See that? Usually when you get it that deep on the side, when you're like an inch, yeah, it all cracked. But because I got these ratchet straps, it stayed in there. So yeah, it's damaged there. Freaking hate that. Every time you're pulling your knife out from the side, wiggle it parallel to the edge. Don't rip it down like I just did. That was a rookie move I just made there. Cool. I would love to taxi ride this thing. I would love to have like a $20,000 slow-mo camera so you can see this thing actually happen.
That'd be intense. James, he did show me the pictures of the cards you pulled. You lucky duck.
Yeah, I mean, like that's luck.
Sheesh.
That's awesome luck, though. You deserve it.
Crazy.
It gets you a little bit like into it, you know. Obviously having some hobby that offers you value when you can buy something and then make your money back on it. It's kind of cool that offers that. It's just a matter of time. Again, what a promotional video for the Iron Tier. These things are phenomenal. When it comes to Nobody Knifeworks, he's also made so many improvements over the years. But I mean, I don't think much more can be made with the Iron Tier. You know, you can offer people a fuller, but fullers are really good for control and power. And it comes with time to want it. And when you feel it, you're like, that's nice. But it's not necessary. You know, this is, I think, 10 millimeters or 8 millimeters. It feels like a little more than 8. I know these are 8. Oh, it's 8. It's just a very good finger placement with 8. And your index, when you're pushing, and you're pushing with 6 millimeters or 5 millimeter knives, you know, you can almost push it because the edge is so close, you can throw it off. So when you're pushing with an 8 millimeter thick knife, right, you're not altering that path sideways. So I like that. Every time I look at the camera and I look at you guys, I got lights shining into my eyes. And then I turn around and the lights are still there. Oh, it's going to happen. And after the itty bitty, we can do a cap, a bottle cap, and then we can do a 2-inch ring to a can. So we're 2 away from the ring to can pendulum, which I'll just do it because I'm planning to go live for a while today anyways. Can't get all these trick shots done because there's so many you can do. We don't have to stop.
I opened that pack you and Josh sent me, and I bought 6 others. And I got all those cards within 7 packs.
Wow, okay, 7. That's not bad for 7. Even to get something is good. Just to get something. It just doesn't happen all the time. You don't get those big hits in every deck, every card, every pack. So you got the Destined Rivals. Is that what you got? Or did you get it like, I believe you got the Destined Rivals. Maybe you got Phantasmal Flames as well. Oh, man. Yeah, this is itty bitty. We'll get it. Oh. Softwood. Pulling my knife out of softwood is the only disadvantage of having softwood. It goes so deep. I'm almost breaking every single time because it's like my arm wrestling table. It's like I'm doing a little workout. Oh, hit the bottom. Imagine having a pendulum going and then launching a can and hitting them together. That'd be wild. There's a lot of things that can happen. With the CANAPULT.
He says the other 6 were Phantasmal Flames.
Imagine he got that Charizard.
Oh.
Phantasmal Flames, I'm going for this Charizard. And that's like $800 without grading. It's an $800 card. You get that card, you sleeve it right away, and you can go to any card shop and be like, boom. And they'll give you probably $750 right there.
Yep.
Hitting that bottom. Okay, let's go back again.
Tiggerific said, oh, I like that one too.
That Charizard's like the nicest modern artwork ever. One of the nicest modern artworks that people overlook it is the Zapdos from 151, the full art there. The one that has Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno flying in the sky. That's right up there with this one. But because you have the Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, and the Mega Charizard all intertwined in one card, you got all that detail in the card. Woo! So nice.
So your brother's watching. They're trying to figure out how to comment right now.
Yo, Matt, we're doing an itty bitty can pin off the CANAPULT. You missed 2 trick shots already. So we're going for this little small can right now. I launch it off there and I snipe it. Karen, nice to see you too. I know you're there. Nice to talk to you and that you're over at my brother's house. It's super awesome. I hope you guys can find me entertaining, laugh at me. It's really good to have some family coming into what I'm doing lately. I'm seeing a lot of more family and it's super awesome. Especially my bro. Alright, here we go. The itty bitty can pin. The itty bitty CANAPULT. You probably can't even see the can. Now that we got some new people popping in, it's 2 inches tall. It's super small. And I'm going to launch that off the CANAPULT and pin it to the target. And I'm throwing no spin. The knife doesn't spin in the air. I got to look up the definition of spin. Because, people say, well, it does spin in the air. But as a spin needs to be at least 180 degrees to be considered a spin. Like, is there a definition that really says, okay, it needs to be at this much of a spin to be considered a spin? Oh. Yeah, I gotta okay, where am I lined up here? Right in the middle. Right in the middle there. That was perfect. It didn't move. Here we go.
Love the shadow, Josh. We're all here watching.
Ava and Ella, Ashley's there. Ava, Ella, I love you girls. I miss you. I saved all the photos and the videos of us doing somersaults in the backyard. I will look at them all the time, especially when I'm deployed. I'm away from the family. I bring all those memories back and I feel like I'm at home. I miss you girls. I love you. Oh! 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 Oh, I destroyed it. Oh! Right after I just shouted out, oh, I destroyed it in the air. It's because it's plastic and it's not aluminum. So, oh, see, that was in the air. I probably was about 6 or 4 inches away from the target. All right, I got a couple more of these, but the only reason that won't happen.
Where did we get those?
We got them in the mall, I think, at that little candy shop. No?
Yeah, maybe.
All right, I'm off about 1.5 inches off the side. So you want to bend this thing sideways or parallel to the edge. See? And now I didn't crack open a huge piece of my target. I only have one brother, guys. And he's in the chat right now. So throw some love in the chat for my bro. And I got an older brother. 4 years older than me. So, 50% of my toughness came from him. Because I had no chance fighting him growing up. Having a bigger brother, the younger brother, yeah, they get places. You got the right brother. Thing launches more than I thought. But I got to get this now to the target, at least 1 inch away from the target, I think. Oh, that was good. That was good. All right, now I know, okay, I'm a little bit further. Okay. I've never done these before. Usually I do them before. A lot of the things that I'm doing, you don't see in the knife throwing world. Like the community of knife throwers, they don't do this. So I have to figure it all out and I do it live. For about 5 years, I did all my trick shots and made videos and showed you. So I'm revisiting all my trick shots, hundreds, if not thousands, literally, that I'm going to do live. And we've already probably, James Mitchell will be attested to that, Scott Brew, you know all the trick shots I've done, because you guys have been with me in the beginning. Oh, it's off to the side. Let's move it a little bit more. Figure this out. Is that a mosquito in the freaking January?
Yep.
Well, at least you know the heat. They're probably dormant in here. They're probably sleeping the winter out in my garage. Because mosquitoes love me, guys. They love me.
It was just over here.
What? He was?
It was just over here.
He's like, you're not freaking Torto blood. And he came right over to me. Bro, look at this. This is the first gift I got from my military. They put Sergeant Torto on it. Lightning bolt. My first ship, the Harry the Wolf. You were on it, Matt. You were on that ship. I got bone broth in here. I drink bone broth all the time. It's natural bone broth. And I'll mix creatine. My creatine in here. And that's what I drink. Bone broth is the best thing, man. Like, it's better than protein. Like, shakes. There's 21 grams of protein in 1 scoop of bone broth. Itty bitty cannon pin. Itty bitty cannon bolt. Oh, too far off. I'm not even going to go for it now unless I see it right near this target here. Oh, stay there, stay there. Everything is like super precise for this type of stuff. You ever come down to Nova Scotia, you visit it and it's nice, you come here, and I'll show you all this stuff in person. Oh, that was it. I gotta get higher though.
Come here. Ashley goes, that's a sick water bottle. Then she says, look at this one.
Because the guy got them the stickers. Ah, you're rocking it out.
This is our niece's little water bottle from when she went on ship with Uncle Josh.
The Harry the Wolf is a very cool ship. It's one of the oldest in the APOV class. The APOV, oh man, what is it? It's the Arctic Operation Patrol Vessel. So it's meant to patrol the Arctic, and that was one of the first, if not the first, Arctic patrol vessel of its class. Now I'm on the William Hall. That's a Canadian captain. So Harry the Wolf, you know, he was a Canadian captain. A lot of our ships are named after previous historical Navy captains. The Harry the Wolf story is pretty much the coolest of them all. Harry the Wolf was like one of the best Navy. He can move his ship and dodge the missiles like no one else. Like he was doing crazy turns and maneuvers, and no one can hit him. And it was so cool what he could do with this ship. And then he rescued more than anyone else. I think he rescued over 700 people from sinking ships. In the midst of rescuing them, dodging missiles and torpedoes. That guy was super cool. Because I went low. Because I have to go low. That's my first miss of the night. That's pretty cool to set. Only because that thing went right to the target, and I'm like, go for it! But it was like right here I was aiming. And then hit on the side. You hit on the side, guys, get out of the way. Yeah, I see what's happening. It's going up and hitting it. So I made it a little bit further back. Oh, that was it. But the thing came off and it broke the screw. Let me put one more screw back in here.
If the States go after Greenland, will you have to play referee between them and Denmark?
I don't know if I can talk too much of what's going on right now with that.
He's not allowed to talk about that type of stuff. That, politics, none of it.
Well, I'll talk about certain stuff. I don't care, but certain things I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know things are happening, and that's all I can say. I mean, I'm not saying more than enough too. Now you know something's going on, right? I don't mean to sound cool, or I just don't want my channel to get canceled out because I'm saying stuff that I shouldn't. Not to work this hard at my channel, and just something like that gets me kicked off. It's like, really? Everything moved, so let's reset. Everything changed. I have to relearn this thing. If you play pool, oh, it's a little up here, that's why too. If you play pool, you know what I mean. Every table, if it's not like a tournament style table, you have to learn its leveling, because some of them the ball will turn towards certain pockets. I played a lot of pool. Okay, rockin' Moroccan, let's do this. Sorry, I have thousands of screws. 4-inch screws. You gotta have a lot of 4-inch screws if you're a knife thrower. Got a little bone broth break. Hit that like button if you can.
They're watching on a TV, so they can't comment or anything, but I think she's gonna try and get Matt to go on his phone on YouTube
To comment? Well, they can use that. They could use that too. I mean, if you're on the TV and you got the remote, you can go up, I think, with the arrow, and then you can hit the like button on the TV, maybe. Unless you're just on YouTube without signing in with your account. But it's okay if you don't. I'm just used to saying that. You keep forgetting it's my bro. You don't have to do anything, man. Just that you hear is freaking good enough. Okay, now we're back. Now we're cooking with some peanut oil. Shout out to Phil Robertson. Great man. Oh, okay, I can see how I put down my foot on that one to make it happen. Oh, that thing's right in there. It Pretty cool to say, Matt. Like, I'm the most powerful knife thrower on the planet. Like, the things that I've done, people can't do it. I won't be able to do this. Don't mention what I'm doing because I've showed you half of the video. But I pinned a hockey puck. I threw a hockey puck and I stuck my knife through it and I stuck it to the target. Like, that's crazy. And the power you have to throw with, like, it's incredible. A non-live edge. Like, there's no edge. So there's no cutting edge on this. Slicing edge that can cut through something much easier. Oh, that was good. Make sure you guys hug Ava and Ella. Give Karen a hug for me, Matt. Obviously, you're going to hug your wife. Give her a nice squeeze for me, too. Pick them up and shake them so their feet are just like dangling.
Kill Switch said, I just saw that mosquito fly by the camera.
Did you?
Yeah, he's around here.
Yeah, if it lands on here, I'm sniping it. Oh! Okay, closest one other than me hitting it. And breaking the can. Oh! Oh! I can do pull-ups on my knife when it's in the target.
New trick shot unlocked. Mosquito killer.
Mosquito killer. Trust me, there's enough. When I'm outside throwing in my last house, because I was around a bush and swampy area in New Brunswick, I just spray myself all the time.
Tiggerific says, being the Asian in the mist, I've got asked how well can I throw a kunai? Am I saying that
Yeah,
right?
kunai.
Oh, so the name's changed. That's why I don't recognize his name. Okay, I remember who you are now. Asian in the Mist.
Yeah, the kunais are really cool. I have a kunai from Cold Steel. It's not exactly a kunai because it's like a Bowie, but I threw this like I threw this a lot, but it broke. They're not meant to. It's a Shanghai Shadow, but yeah, the kunai with the end is like this, right? So it's similar. Just the knife is way different shape, but the tip super thin, double edge. My last house, like where I learned how to throw, and it was around concrete. And it destroyed a lot of my knives. Like I wanted to throw knives, and then when I got into knife throwing, I didn't know there was actual knives designed for knife throwing.
So is it this one that's on the wheel?
Yeah, if it's number 24, I believe that's the one. You should. The other one then. Because number 25 is better than 24. Like subtle things you wouldn't even know. Me, I would know.
I don't know if I can reach around. So we got 2 spots left on the wheel for a chance to win one of the coolest Weatherman's custom throwing knives. Super sick. Number 24. 2 spots left.
2 spots on the wheel.
We cover the shipping, import fees, all of that.
You ain't gonna have to pay anything but what's on the wheel. And that's just because I'm a military member. I don't have money like other YouTubers. Maybe one day I will, and I will be given, trust me, giveaways. We're building it. We're building it right now. Right now it's a business for me where I can get some knives at lower cost into your hands. And a lot of them, hopefully. A lot of them. I didn't even want to throw for that. That's like 4 inches from the target. I'm looking for precise. I gotta make it count when it happens. Like that one. Whoa! 2 away from it. Oh! I'll give you guys a little hint of what I did. Little teaser. See, when I do those things, right? You're getting the beat, man. You get superpowers. And then you make it happen. Woo! Oh. You're gonna get down here. Like. Oh man! Every throw, my sleeve comes down. That was good though. I can keep that. I almost want to spray paint a line when I get a perfect throw. Perfect launch. If you guys question anything you want, I'll answer. Even though I'm going after this itty bitty CANAPULT, I'm here for you guys, right?
I have not seen Steph tonight yet.
Because I know I'm not getting many options, like opportunities. So when I do and I miss, that's where you get me yelling. Well, here's my song.
Yep.
Here we go. These are non-copyright soundtracks. So it's my song because I use it for YouTube, but I don't listen to this in the car.
Arizona kid, what's up? He says, hey, Coolest Weatherman.
What's going on, brother? God bless you, man. Good to see you here. We're going for the itty bitty CANAPULT. Oh, oh, oh. Just to get the can where I need it to go 2 times in a row is a trick shot. It's like putting a basketball net here and the can goes into the basketball net. Now I just thought of something. I have a basketball net. This is for my trick shots. And can you guys see it?
A little bit. A little bit.
It's there.
We can seize the edge of it. But they know.
They know. And I now have I've thought of so much with the CANAPULT. It's almost like everything I've done throwing a can, I'm going to do with the CANAPULT. Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. Sliced it again. I didn't break it, but I put a hole in it. The littlest nick. Oh. This is a tough one. I throw hard, so it's going to explode. If it's a hard wood, you can do a lot more trick shots, I feel. Like small pins. And like even harder things, like pinning a deck of cards, I think I'd have a harder time with this target. Even though we're going to do it with a soft target, so I have to experiment. That's what I think so far. I might have to get another can because there's a hole in it. Once you put a hole in it and it's that small, it throws off its trajectory. Yeah, I think there's a few there still.
So Ashley's like scream there. her thing from her phone.
That's how she's doing it? Yeah, I'd have to do a few arm wrestling matches that way. Oh! Oh! An itty bitty can to the bullseye? Ah! I can only imagine some kids watching me and their mom hears that. They're like, what are you watching? Who the heck is on your screen? It hit the bullseye. I don't like wasting a throw. Well, that was a good track. I like that track. Gets me into this is a good beat. That's a good riding down Cali, just having a good time. I feel like I'm losing it a bit here.
I think it froze. Your music.
I yelled too loud. It's now going to a Halloween soundtrack. I don't. No, thank you. Let's do this. Harder, harder. Oh, man, move that, move that. The Canapult is much better than the last time I used it. It still needs some work.
Well, thank you for stopping in, Arizona Kid. Says, I'm afraid I can't stay. I was dropping in to say hi. Heading
Love
out
that.
now.
Love that. Thank
Have
you,
a great
man.
night, everyone.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good night, buddy. Enjoy that knife. Ah! I don't want Ella and Ava to see me raging.
Kill Switch just sent $20 and said put 2 spots for Steph. Is Steph on? I didn't see her commenting.
She'll comment on every short, and she'll know she's a winner. All right, we filled up the wheel. I'll do it. You write the name.
It just went super small.
Yeah, you shouldn't be touching it. There we go. No problem.
Steph from Kill Switch.
PEI Canada. I'm in Nova Scotia, my man. Hit that like button from PEI. Let's mod it. I'm a modest 100 I want tonight. A modest 100. Let's get up to 100.
All right, well, good wheel.
Thank you, Kill Switch, for being super awesome and filling it up. You freaking rock, man. That wheel and this knife going to whoever wins is because of you, man. There's a lot of people that probably have not been on, like Reliable Randy. I think I can get a hold of him. I was just talking to him. Flying Digger Crew stopped in. I don't know if he's still here. Andy Low Plinks. We got James, Hunter, Skillbilly, Steph. I can get a hold of them very easy. 3AM Forge, Scott Brew. So I'm just looking at Reliable Randy, Andy Low Plinks. Andy Low Plinks looks like he'd be the hardest to get a hold of. But I'll let everybody know in the description after this live who's the winner and who all the trick shots I've done. So whoever wins, all you have to do is take a screenshot of your name if you're a new winner, proving to me that it's you, and email me that along with your shipping address. And the quicker you can do that, I can get it shipped out to you tomorrow with a tracking number. Everything's going to be covered wherever you are in the world. I cover import fees, shipping fees, and everything. So good luck to everybody. This is for the number 24. We are racking up my knife. 24 of my custom lightning bolt has been sent out around the world. And here's another one. Good luck, everybody. Give it another little one. There we go. A little odd one. There we go. Come on. Wow. Skill Billy.
Skill Billy is
Nathan, are you here still? Skill Billy, congratulations, my man. Oh, that's going to be sick. I know he'll throw it. If I had like maybe 3 people throw my knife and the others have just said it's so nice looking they can't throw it. And I think he'll be one of them that will throw it. Skill Billy, I'll get a hold of you. I know where you're at to get a hold of you. So congratulations, sorry to everybody that didn't win. Kill Switch, thank you so much, man, for what you did there. It doesn't go unnoticed, man. You're gonna be remembered forever on this channel. We'll do another one for number 25 if we want. It's up to you guys if you want to. Whoever donates.
Or do you want to do something of the different ones you talked
It's
about?
up to them. If they want to do.
Do you guys have a preference of what game you want to do next?
We could do not game. It's all gonna be raffles. I don't have anything really to give away yet.
Game is just
another wheel spin. So these, I'm gonna do 3. This is the Zeus by Nobody Knifeworks, and I'll do 3 of these for $15 a spot because there's 3, custom made. This is when he just started, so there is a small fuller down the spine here. So it's actually a pretty cool throw if you like to have some trigger, like when my push. This helps you don't like push in the wrong area. It's right in the balance point. Good for half spin. Yeah, it's a different lightning bolt design. Like it's generally the Zeus, right? He has the lightning bolt. So it's called the Zeus. Flat up here. A little curvy, but it's got a nice aggressive tip. I'll throw it a couple times. You guys can see it being thrown. I'll clean these off because I have thrown them, but they're just like new. Great patina, great finish, and these things hold up, man. They're a good thrower, good no spin and a half spin thrower. Every knife for no spin, you know, any technique, you're gonna have to like feel them out, adjust. But these are they're up if you want them. We can do this next. We can do a custom lightning bolt again, the number 25. We can do that next for $10 a spot, and we can do these for $15 a spot. I would have done them at 12, but I was gonna say then you're gonna have to include shipping. I'll cover shipping and handling and import fees, but it's gonna be $15 a spot for a set of 3. That's a deal, guys. You
Dave
cannot.
James says he throws no spin. Dave James, can you throw those no spin?
I just did.
Oh, okay.
Just threw these no spin. Now that I'm warmed up with them. Whoa. Bullets, guys. Bullets. Good weight, good balance. I love unique knives too. Unique knives like this. And they fly out your hand. I'm a fan of knives that don't have a big bulge at the end. So because it's so thin here, it slides out your hand really nice. You can flip it around if you want. I like doing it this way. But these are the original Zeuses by Nobody Knifeworks. So yeah, again, set of 3 of these bad boys, $15 a spot. We fill the wheel up today with that. I'll almost leave it to anybody. So if you donate $10, because you want a lightning bolt. If you donate 15, then I know you want the Zeus. And I'll get back to pitting the itty bitty can pin.
3 a.m. says those are kind of similar to the design of one of the ones I've been making for you, Josh. That's from 3 a.m.
They look more like the knife is a lightning bolt. I just made the tip of mine a lightning bolt. So he's on the verge of making a nice lightning bolt there. So it sounds intriguing to hear that you're making me a knife, my man.
Lex Boone just tuned in.
Lex, how you doing, brother? Anybody on the channel that isn't subscribed to Lex, go to his channel. Check out one of his lives. He won my first place, biggest giveaway I've ever done at Christmas. And he's donating his wig because he wins a lot and he's super nice. he's donating that to somebody on his channel. So go over to his channel, hit the subscribe button, check him out on a live. When you're on his lives, hit the like button, you know, let him know you're watching, and he's going to submit you in to win, and I will ship it off to that winner on his channel. Oh, I was just a second off. A millisecond off, and I would have hit it right in the dead bullseye.
Pedro, what's up?
Pedro, I like your bangs.
I like a bangs.
I like your bangs. Tell me with a name like Pedro. I know we probably talked about this subtly before, but you must be a fan of Napoleon Dynamite. Me and the wife are. I know it's a weird movie to a lot of people, but we freaking love it.
Stupid pants.
Stupid hair. Open your eyes. Oh man, that's those ones I gotta make happen. Obviously this is hard. A lot of people in the knife throwing community, they don't know what hard is, eh? A lot of people don't do hard things with their knives. Hitting something small, moving from like this is a hard thing to do.
Lex just comment, vote for Pedro.
Vote for Pedro. It'd be nice to get some Holy Centros in the hallways.
Will you vote for me?
I will make all your dreams come true. Oh, it's because it was a couple inches off the target again. Yeah, my wife's inside joke with me is I'm Uncle Rico.
Throw him over the mountains.
Yeah, you put me back in state and I would have been state champ. Just put me in. Put me in, coach.
It's a really funny movie, but Superbad is my favorite.
Who
That's
said-
a funny
that's
one,
similar,
Pedro.
Similar type of.
It is
humor.
funny. It's just a little more vulgar, but funny.
I'm drinking my bone broth off scenes here, guys. Like, this thing's so delicious. Get yourself some of that bone broth. If you weren't here at the beginning, rewatch my video from the beginning. You'll see me in the kitchen. I showed you a little bit of my house and what was going on with some of the routines I do for health and fitness. If you know anything with the military, I'm going for one of the less than 1% of the military can achieve this goal in the fitness tests. I'm really pushing for it this year. I've just started probably since my lungs, so probably for 3 years now, I've been really pushing myself to get it, and I've gotten gold, which is one away from ultimately like the highest fit person in the military. There's probably about 10 people, and there's mixed gender, so the dudes, maybe like 4 dudes. The girls have a different standard, less than the men, of course, for reasons that make it fair. And 4 dudes probably can match this type of level. I'm going for that level, and I'm sharing a little bit of the journey of why I can get to such high levels of health, fitness. There's a lot around that.
Is that going to cut off?
Hmm?
Is that going to cut off?
No, it doesn't need. I'm too hot. It doesn't need to. It's radiating heat.
Mint kicks, Josh from Pedro.
Mint kicks, thank you, Pedro. Anybody that notices my shoes, you guys rock. Yes, my man. I just showed my brother a little bit of my collection. Right? Yeah, my man. You know. You know.
Lex says, I believe in Uncle Rico.
I know. I believe you
I
could
think
too.
he would have won.
That's like the worst video of all time. How can you even know that, Napoleon?
If you don't like it, you can leave.
You can leave. On their little itty bitty couch. Oh! Because I chased it off the side. I went right through my ratchet strap, and I knocked off the cap. So I smashed it, and it's freaking in there. Oh.
Kill Switch said, Josh, you might want to look into Bass Rutten's breathing trainer.
Yes, I've heard of that actually, my man. Training the lungs that way. I've heard of that. So I smashed the cap off.
Yeah.
I don't think that can go. So we're down to a couple cans. I can only do it if...
Kill Switch just said, I think you got it, and it broke.
I think I did.
I think so too.
Lemon lime. Here we go. Kill switch. Hand-eye coordination. A simple. I rewatched the comments like I said I would the last live. Men have more skill when it comes to hand-eye coordination. I quickly researched that and found that out. Girls are better with like a verbal communication, like remembering things verbally, but men have a visual. Their tasks that require like a visual hand-eye coordination, they have more advanced than that. I just wanted to let you know. Maybe you heard it from someone or something, 'cause that goes around a lot where people don't really, they just hear it and they don't really know, but they heard it from somebody so they think it's true. But I looked it up, and that's why I was saying men and women should be split in knife throwing categories so we can get more girls that are winning world championships. Overseas, I think they do, and you can have girls that are champs. But over here in the States and Canada, we don't. And they think we can mingle them. But there's no girl champions because of that. So I think that needs to happen, and there's evidence. Like it's what every sport does, and then there's the science why every sport does that. Not just strength. We're different in many ways, men and women. Some people here in the Western culture doesn't want to believe that. Oh my goodness, we're actually different. Just like I don't know how people can mentally comprehend the
Just
similarity.
before you throw there, Pedro, thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a great night. It's always a pleasure to see you. Ashley says she loves your shoes.
Thank you, Ashley. I'm a Jordan fan. That's where this is me jumping. So I've designed my merchandise around the Jordan symbol and how he does it with Air Jordan and then obviously Michael Jordan. I did a trick shot where I do Michael Jordan's like move, and then I crop that out, put it in with the coolest. I'm gonna add Weatherman underneath it, small. But thank you for noticing. Those are good ones. You're just going off now, the target. All right, let's get in the zone. Oh, I held off. I'm like, no. You ever get those people that bowl, and then they can't let go of the bowling ball so it flies behind them? That's kind of what I did with the knife there. I think it moved. Pretty sure it did. Looks like it did. I got maybe one more itty bitty can. Come on, let's make this happen. Wow, right back on its.
James says you should host your own throwing competition.
Yeah, if I had my last house, I was thinking of those. I was having dreams of it. My last house had 2 acres of land. I don't have the room here.
So much privacy.
But yeah, I'm planning to go to Ontario next, near the family for one of my last postings, because I'm going to be going on 25 years, which is maxed out pension, if you can believe it. I'll be 42 years old with a maxed out pension. That is crazy. You got to join at the youngest, like I did, to be able to even do that. Not many people that join military at 16 years old. And I'm hoping to get a lot of property. It's so precise. When you move this, it changes everything up. Okay, that's better. That moves. Okay. At least I can see it in the grass where it is. Let's go. All right.
Kill Switch said congratulations, Josh.
On?
Almost at 25 years.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, man.
Hunter Keen, is there another giveaway tonight? That is all up to you guys. We showed nobody's knife work
I'll do it
The
for you.
Zeus.
Yes, the Zeus.
The Zeus.
That's the Greek god, I believe.
So those are 15 a spot because it's a set of 3. Or if you want to just do another lightning bolt, we got one of those available, so 10 a spot. It's totally up to you guys.
Or 2 a spot, we'll do a thunder.
Yeah.
The JXE JXO Thunder. I got 2 of those. I'll do one at a time. There we go. There you go, Fred. It's boiling. I'm sweating, but there you go. For you.
Thank you.
Itty bitty CANAPULT.
3AM4 says, brother, if you are coming to Ontario, we got to get together and make a night.
Oh, definitely will. More than one.
100% have barbecues and throws at our house.
Head of Wawa. Where I'm hoping to go. And after that, I'll have one more posting they offer for retirement. And I'm hoping to retire and maybe get a knife throwing thing going that I can do with my pension. Whether that's making knives or just like going around the world for competitions, collabing with other YouTubers, taking a tour across the states with my wife. We'll see what happens. Can't plan too far ahead, but you do have to have goals, short-term and long-term, and some of the long-term goals are like that in my head.
So Lex says, let's do the Zeuses for 15 a spot. Well, Lex, if you want, go ahead. We'll let you have first dibs on the wheel.
Start her up. Yes, it's more, but you're getting more.
Yeah,
It's
getting
$5 more, but you're getting 3 knives. This thing is moving like crazy right now. I don't know if it's just the bone broth. Making me hit this every time harder. I don't like how it's moving every time. I need more consistent attempts.
Oh, $4.99, Lex. So are you wanting to do the Thunders then?
So that's 2 spots for a thunder.
Here, I can erase the wheel. I thought he wanted the Zeus.
We're doing 15 a spot for the Zeus. So you'd have to do 10 more and you get a spot for the Zeus.
Yeah.
Let us know before we
I'll
rate
get
your
the
name.
wheel ready.
But it's $2 a spot for the Thunders. So if you do $1 more, because you did 5, right?
Yeah.
You'll get another spot. Or you have to do $2 more. So I don't think it offers $1. And then we'll do the Thunders by JXE JXO. I got one brand new here, unopened, still in its plastic wrap. If that's what you want. Or you want to do another $10, we'll do the three Zeus from Nobody Knifeworks. But there's your Thunder by Nobody Knife or by JXE JXO. Or you do $10 more and we do these. Or you do $5 more and we do my number 25 milestone.
Is Skill Billy back on? You were the first winner.
I will get a hold of him. Let us know what you want to do, Lex.
Okay, he sent another $9.99. So, okay.
So he wants the Zeus.
So it wouldn't let me do 15. He'll take spot 7. All right. So we are doing the Zeuses.
Spot 7.
For Lex Boom.
Good luck, Lex. You can't get a set of custom Zeuses for $15, so that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen on this channel, guys. Stuff like that.
Do a little fire symbol for you guys now. We did stars, now we're doing fire.
Thanks, Lex. Thanks, brother. God bless you. Make sure whenever you see those, like love their comment for me and just give them some love in the chat.
Done.
Itty bitty CANAPULT, let's go! Ah, I knew it was too far, but I was too pumped I had to throw. This one's tough, because it's not like a ring where it's balanced, and it's not like a bigger can, and it's aluminum where I can hit it. I hit it twice and I didn't pin it, so I'm limited to its size and its material. Oh. I am leaning in on those ones because it's kind of floating in the air. It slows down time, and that means I step forward more. Nope, 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 nope. You're not. This song always comes on. No matter what I do, get rid of that song. Get rid of it.
David James says, stick it, gorgeous.
I got this for you, gorgeous. Because we want to see the ring through the can next.
Yeah.
Right underneath. If I break it, well, we're going to go to the ring and CANAPULT. It's not a fail, it's just ran out of options. That went so high. It threw me off balance.
Alright, so Scott Brew just sent $4.99. He wants spot 13.
You got it,
Let's
10.
use, yes, they have to do 2 payments because it doesn't give you a $50.
Weird how they can't just make you give whatever you want. Like, just let everyone have their calculator.
Spot 13.
Type in whatever they want. Scott Brew, thank you, brother. God bless you as well, man. I didn't catch if you're a believer, but I think you are. And blessings to you, my man. Thank you for just always being here, supporting. I hope we can. I think he became a member too, didn't he?
I believe so.
Yeah, like that. He just did it on his own heart. Like, thank you, Scott. Thank you so much, man, for again, like, just everything. You can understand the gratitude I have. You know, some people will get it more than others, and it's just because of what they've done over the years. Now it's like we're going on years. If it wasn't for 3 a.m., right? Because even now, over the years, we're gonna see people can see, like, 31 months a member. Because we're just going on a month now where I have 6 members already, which is really cool to see. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, come on. We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen here. I never dial in. I'm always like talking or doing something.
Yeah.
It's all right. Why is this thing moving? Probably because I'm trying to stand further back and not go close. So because my foot is reaching more, then I'm pushing it. I'm probably pushing it because of that. That's gotta be it. Oh, yeah. Whew. I see it moving every time it's bothering me. Don't have any options, and now that it's moving almost every time, that isn't supposed to happen. I'm just going to stand a bit closer. This is about 8 feet, maybe 8.5 feet. This is 10 feet. All right, that's why. Maybe because the grass is flattened out more. Yeah, so maybe if I push the grass. See how the brain works? The grass, like that. It won't slide as much. I think I figured it out. Even if I put something there, like a weight. I don't have any weights. Nope, that didn't help. Come on. I want to continue on. I want the itty bitty CANAPULT to happen. My brother came in on this one too, and he didn't see the first two, so he's just like, you're just chasing this one right now. What's going on here? He's watching more football than he's watching me.
Ashley doesn't have a chat option. I don't
On
think
her
she
phone?
No.
I think.
So you have to make an account?
Yeah, you have to be logged in.
It says she's subscribed.
Why? You know what? Whatever. Let it move. See how much it's going to move. I'll just have to put the can somewhere different. This is bizarre. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over this. Let's see if that helps. I think that will help. Oh man. Oh, that was perfect! That was perfect! I just was testing it. Don't say that won't happen again. See what I did? Alright, here we go. Alright, we're back with peanut oil. We're cooking with it. Just slightest like movement, like placement of that can. An inch up or an inch down, right off. Hit the target and came back at me. Oh, okay, at least we're not moving. I'm liking that. Should have done this right from the beginning. Now I'm just having to place it perfectly on there. Okay, why? Why did I look at it? Ah! Let's do this! Let's go, chat! Let's do this! Ah! Ah! I'm trying to let off a little bit of the power. I'm thinking that will help. I'm over this sweater. I put that piece of wood on for you.
You sure enough?
No, it's okay. I have a sweater on. That's what I like about cold. In the summer, you can't go in your birthday suit, so you can only get so warm.
It's all good, 3M. You are always so supportive of us, so don't worry about it. But thank you.
Nobody has to feel sorry. I think you're almost saying that more to the chat because they're used to it. But for me, you'd never have to be sorry about that stuff. All right, muscles now. All right, let's do this. I busted it open again.
Like a firework.
I don't know. That one broke the whole thing. I think I can put the lid on this one.
It's a destroyer.
Put it back on here. I think we're okay. I got one more brand new one, and then I got that one in case. We got great. Great drink. I feel it though. I still feel I'm hitting it on the side. I gotta hit it dead center. There's only one spot to really hit this thing. And that's like dead center pretty much. Maybe like a little bit off of each center port. Okay, for some reason. It's like a different can. So I mean everything's different. Even the slightest thing. Wow. So much more. Like, is it moving and I'm just not noticing it? Probably. Come on, crazy Uncle Josh, here we go. That was still like 3 inches away from the target. Okay, don't step on that. You learned that just now. Don't step on that. Come on. Even that. That's... There's a sweet spot. And I'm right, it's just, it's like millimeter. There's some movement going on here. Come on, those walk rounds aren't enough. Like 50, 60 pounds. All right, guys, this is where my confidence level has dropped. It's okay, I won't give up, but I hit the can and it breaks. That's all I got. Too good, and I just watched it again. Really focus on where I'm putting it because that looked good. It's hard to be exact every time. Come on, Jimmy crack corn. All right, babe. Cheers. What time are we at? Like, what time on the real life?
It is 8:25.
Right off the bottom.
James says, Josh, you're just too much of a beast. The catapult won't stop moving.
I know! Come on! Well, I know the catapult's still moving, but thank you for the beast comment. You get the, like from the last can to this can, it's like different place on a catapult. I'm trying new things. Only crazy people try the same thing, expecting different results. I think I'm just hitting it too much different. A little frustration going on here. Better. If you got a nice pointy, if you have a nice pointy knife, I mean like needle point, that would be really good for this trick. Because that would really catch that plastic a lot easier.
2 points on that.
You're so silhouetted, I see your teeth.
I know, it's that bright light.
That was close, guys. I caught it! I found when I hit stuff back at me and I try to catch it, it's so hard to catch.
Yeah.
I'm always like, that was like the first one I caught. I might have caught a baseball or something when I was trying to I was trying to go through an entire baseball, which I've done. But it's like, you throw yourself off so much from throwing a knife and then trying to catch it. I don't know. It's so weird. Oh man. Oh. I feel it. I do feel the confidence as we went up a bit. Went up a bit here.
It's in the jellies?
Yeah, I feel it in the jellies, baby. Woo! Jerry, I'm free. And I'm loving every minute of it.
Oh, man.
Oh, if it didn't hit. I'm a fan of Seinfeld, guys. And my brother likes Curb the Enthusiasm.
Curb your
Watched all that. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Yeah. Too far. sweet spot right there. Ah! Let's boom Scott Brew on the house. 12 spots available. 3 custom lightning bolts from yours truly, Nobody Knifeworks. So they're called Zeus. I was a little off there. I was even ready to say it, but I saw them and I was like, oh, let's talk about them again. The Zeus. 3 Nobody Knifeworks custom lightning bolt. The Zeus. Up for grabs. $15 a spot. 12 spots left. I'll cover everything. You want 3 custom lightning bolts from Nobody Knifeworks? This is your chance. I won't be able to do this again. That's the only set of them I have. Wow.
Kill Switch says, come on, Kramer.
I may be a little bit like him. You guys see a little bit of Kramer in me?
I do. Definitely.
Like, he's crazy, right?
Nuts.
I mean, he's
Absolutely
nuts.
nuts.
Like if I were to I open the door and just come into your house like that, that would be me.
I feel like you used to do that when we lived in Gage Town with all of our friends back
Yeah,
there.
just walk
right
in.
in.
Like I was crazy. I had my own first house. Everyone would just walk into my house.
Yeah.
I'd be sleeping and they just come in and like, hey man, let's go, let's hang out.
That was a shocker for me when I first moved in. I was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
This goes on here? I'm like, yeah. I watched it again. I don't know why. I think I give it a watch, like, is this possible? Is this one that's gonna work? And then I lose my opportunity. Once I figure it out, I throw too late. Come on, baby. Sometimes you miss. You miss so much, you anticipate missing. Because you're missing so much. That's what happened there. But it was a good launch. This is boring. I might just jump into the ring and can. I'm gonna give it a couple more, guys. It is moving. Like, if I can't push it, because it's not freaking in there, how is this moving? Oh. I was like halfway through that, bro. I was like, this isn't even. This is freaking not even gonna work. It's too far from the target. I'm close. I'm close, guys. This isn't giving up. I hit the can, broke them 3 times. You just seen me before pin one of these cans. You know these cans are pinnable. I did it twice. Yeah, whack.
Josh goes into beast mode when he throws from James Mitchell.
Thanks, James. There's no off switch. Beast mode is on all the time. I know I can do it. This helped too. This did help. Ah. It's just, it doesn't go in the same place. You have to have the same kick. Oh, that was okay.
Rochelle, if he starts turning green, you better run.
I just let my girls, for the first time, watch the, what was the, Hulk with
Hulk.
the, which one? Was that the first one? Not the first one.
It was the next one up.
Where the guy's literally painted green. What's his name? He's on the movie, I Love You, Man. I Love You, Man. He's on that movie because he tries to sell his house. The main guy there, he's a real estate agent. He's trying to sell Mark maybe? Mac? Ah! My neighbors. Well, I love one day, well, we have to lose our neighbors because they're awesome. One day they'll have noise complaint and I get cops. They come in here, we'll get them to throw.
Oh man, yeah. Come on in.
Oh. I hate it when I'm close because I won't give up. I gotta miss brutally for a bit to give up. I got in trouble in Jamaica. I went on a resort and I started throwing on this dead tree when the security came. You guys probably see a video of that. Not a big deal. I don't try any problems. But I think I was like, let's take a photo. What?
Skillbilly just hopped on. Skillbilly, you won our first wheel.
You won.
But if you want to get on this wheel, you have to donate another 10. It's for a set of 3 knives
15. It's not another 10.
It's $4.99 he said just
Oh.
now. So he needs to send another 10, and he would get a spot on the wheel
for the Zeus.
Because
3 Zeuses.
The spot that you paid for already was for the first game, and you already won.
You won the lightning bolt, my man. I was gonna reach out to you if you didn't pop back on, but we're doing 3 of the Zeus from Nobody Knifeworks. So these are the original Zeuses, and I'm raffling them off.
So you send $4.99, so you just have to send another 10, and then you will get a spot on the wheel for those ones that Josh just showed. But you won number 24. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, dang. Awesome, he says. Okay, so what spot would you like? And congratulations on winning the first knife.
I'll send that to you tomorrow, man. You just got to send me your shipping information. I know we've already dealt with that, but I could probably just look in my messenger and find it. So there's really no worries. I just don't know how far it's buried.
So let me know what spot you would like there on the wheel, and I will get it done. Rochelle, do gifted memberships count for the draw as well from 3 a.m.?
Does it show the amount when you pay for gifted memberships, or does it just show 50 members, but it doesn't show the amount you had to pay for that? I don't know how that works. If you pay 50 members, is that $100 Canadian? Or is that
9 is yours, Skillbilly.
like $75 or something?
9 is yours.
Because I could say that works with me. I would see money's money. Like, it is who it is. You know what I mean? Like, that money goes to me, right? When you buy their memberships, I'm new at that. I only asked for money for these raffles right now because I'm not rich. Like, I'm not even well off. I'm just trying my best here. And this helps me be able to do it. That's really the only way. Like, there's some days, months, and I'm $300 plus on shipping and handling. And I'm paying, like, we're in there every day. My wife does have a discount for shipping for her business.
A business account.
So it helps for me. So whatever I make on one wheel isn't even covering all the
10
shipping.
memberships is $30, he says.
Okay, so if you bought 10...
is $150 in Canadian.
Wow, 10 memberships is $30. I didn't know. I never did that before. I never bought members for anybody before. I would think like the minimum member, it's $1.50 I think for level 1. And it's like $2.50 for level 2. So I thought you would just have to pay $1.50 and for a member. So whatever that is multiplied. Maybe that is what it is. I'm just not roughing the math right now. So 10 would be 30. But no, that doesn't work, man. It would be $15 at $1.50. But that works, man. If you bought 10 and it's $30, then that gives you 2 spots on the wheel. And I trust you, so I don't know the math, but I would hope if you're wrong, someone else would say something, but I think you're right. I trust you. I'm not able to confirm that though. We'll put the wheel over here, but I definitely would take that. Just have to think about it.
So if he does a gift membership, he says you'll also get a larger percentage from it because they take 15% instead of 33% for Super Chat.
Wow, that's good to know. Again, thank you. I'm so new at this, and the only reason I'm doing this is because of you.
Yeah.
So that's almost like buy memberships then instead. Guys, buy memberships. Don't do Super Chat. Buy memberships. So 30 for 10. So if you bought 5 members, that would be $15. These rap songs that are non-copyright music, they're hilarious.
J-Rock.
No, he's better.
It's a bunch of J-Rocks.
He came to the ROC. Frick, he's real good.
If it happened to you, it can happen to me.
Oh, I'm almost done with this. I don't like to fail though. Ah! Ah! It's just so hard to get this itty bitty can up there. But I will do it. I will do it. Just might not happen right now. Ah!
Girls, are you still watching? Is Uncle Josh crazy?
Yeah. I hulked out there. There was some Hulk smashes going on. Well, guess I'm gonna have to put a Hulk smash emoji in the chat. The more members, I can make more emojis. I can only make, it's kind of dumb. I can only make emojis based on the members I have.
Scott2099 says patience, my man. Pulling a Kramer. Kill Switch says you're pulling a Kramer.
Yeah. You guys don't even realize I'm commando right now. Remember Kramer's jeans, that one episode, they were so tight he couldn't pull them off?
He couldn't
So he
sit.
had Jerry trying to pull them off, and he's falling on the couch. No, Jerry, I can't take them off! Okay, those are building confidence, but it's hard to replicate it.
Like that episode because he goes to his friend's stand-up comedy and he can't sit down.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll just stand. He's like, what?
Such a good show. When I was in New York, I was trying my hardest to go to the cafe, but Buddy didn't want to walk all that way. And I just like, whatever you want to do, man. He doesn't have, Nathan needs all the, and everything he can get, he needs to get. Some people don't have luck. Come on, itty bitty can bin. I'm one who knows because I don't have much luck. Some of us have to work for everything. Some people get things handed on a silver platter. Sometimes it's not what you know, it's who you know, and a lot of people know the right people. Yeah, man, these Zeus's are pretty rare. I don't think he makes many of them. I don't know if he even makes them anymore. They might be on his Etsy page. I'd have to double check. But Skill Billy didn't send another 10. He just wanted to throw a
No, he
donation.
did. He already did. We wrote his name, number 9. It's okay, read your funnies. I've been told I'm SpongeBob worthy. Okay, so have you guys heard the new SpongeBob song? I don't know. The kids' school played it the other day, and it was so weird because like it's a Rastafarian SpongeBob song. SpongeBob's big guy, good pants. Yeah, just a heads up, guys. Yelling will make chatters turn off. Just saying. Love the hustle.
Me yelling?
I don't know. This is from a new person named Scott209.
Oh, bro, I'm not going to stop yelling on this channel, bro. If you don't like the yelling, I watch enough YouTube and live streamers that you're baloney. They love the yelling, man. More yelling, the better. The kids love the. What kind of comment is that? Maybe you're reading it wrong.
No.
Oh, I didn't want to even throw, so I threw low. I just saw it as a good opportunity. If you're older, I apologize. Because I bring in a lot, I actually have a lot of my views are people around 65 years old. So, because knife throwing, the community sucks when it comes to they all drink, they all swear, so all the people that are popular, they're just vulgar. And, for a lot of people growing up with more morals, it's hard to watch it. It's hard to be around it. So I have a channel where we don't do that stuff. But I'm very energetic. I have a lot of energy. And, it's where the celebration chair comes in. I have so much, it's almost uncontrollable. So I flip chairs when I get my trick shots done. So I apologize if I'm being loud and your ears or whatever, you have to turn the volume down. I apologize for that, but that's not something I can do. I'm not yelling in good humor. Good, it's all in good fun. I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm not doing anything. I'm not drunk. I'm doing things, just being me.
He says he's 55. Killswitch says I'm 53. Yell away.
Yeah, see, I understand that.
He says he's an Australian firmer.
Wow, that's awesome.
Framer, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, if you're on and stuff, I'll try my best. I have no problem doing that. I'll try my best though, but just understand where I'm coming from in the excitement. I do things that no one's ever done this before. I get really excited when I do it. It's like, wow, I did something no one's done, and I get really pumped up for that type of stuff. Just to gain some understanding. I follow a YouTube channel, probably the second largest one, Dude Perfect. They're a group of boys that do a lot of trick shots, and they're very loud. And it draws in a large crowd of children, teenagers. They love that stuff. And, it's giving those kids too a safe place. No swearing. You're not going to come in here and get any messed up stuff. You're not. And that's where parents need to trust what they're viewing. And they can find channels like this or Dude Perfect where they can know their kids aren't going to have any harm when they're watching that type of stuff. And I want to be one of those channels that offers a safe place for children as well. So the kids love energy, right? So I try to do the best I can for everybody. Sometimes taking this split-second break to talk, it really gets you in the zone. It's weird. Oh. This is moving. My goodness.
Don't mess those J's up.
I know. Jeez. It is moving.
Hey, I see a SpongeBob plush up front.
Yeah, you do. There's a SpongeBob sticker here. SpongeBob hanging out with Luigi and Zapdos.
Randy, my Grant, we don't swear at all on here. It's just not our thing.
Nope.
He says, loud is fine with me. I'm 63. I'm glad you're not dropping F-bombs constantly. I can't stand people that are like that. It's just disgusting.
You won't hear it on my music? If a music pops up with swearing, I get rid of it right away. But if you can't control your tongue, you have no control of your body. Controlling the tongue is the hardest thing a human can do. And it's the most important thing a human can do. So controlling the tongue, it's very important on my channel to do that.
Scott said, no, what I meant by yelling is when you get frustrated and you yell for missing a shot. And he says, otherwise, yell away.
Well, I'm hard on myself that it comes with everything I do. Even in the military, when I was doing tests, I'd break pencils because I couldn't figure it out. And I always had a problem trying to if I couldn't figure it out, right? Because I grew up kind of always on my own from a young age, trying to figure things out. And I would never ask for help. I was always one to just, I got to figure it out. And if I couldn't figure it out, I would get frustrated. Not good, but the frustration never stopped me. The frustration was just a way of letting out that bad energy to progress, to move forward and figure it out. It's a weird, I don't know if others do that, but sometimes you got to go punch a punching bag and then you get back to work, right? Some of us, I guess, like myself, we do have a lot of energy. Nowadays, kids like that, with that energy, parents try to drug them because they have too much energy. But it's a good thing if you know how to channel it and you know how to utilize it. You need to be busy. You're always busy. You're always doing something. If you can't be doing something, you almost lose your mind and you start getting into trouble. So you got to give them tasks. They got to be focused. But it's like a superpower. Like people like that, nowadays they want to drug them. Drugging isn't good for kids. It destroys their development. So when you do that to somebody, when you don't look at their skill, because I look at it as a skill, not something that is wrong. And a lot of parents nowadays look at it as something wrong because they don't want to deal with it. Parent wants to do their own thing. They don't want to parent. Be quiet. You're feeding them cereal and sugar. Anyways, there's a whole rabbit hole I can get into with that. But what I'm saying is, I have that energy, and some ways of I growing, figuring out how to utilize it, how to solve it as it became a problem, how to make it work in my favor. That was such a good, that was like, oh. I think it fell right down beside the knife there. Any type of questions, you might see one of my things like ask anything. But warning, because sometimes you might not like the answer. But I'm welcome for anybody to constructive criticism, ask questions, whatever you want to know about me. I mean, the channel's my name. I'm the coolest weatherman on the planet. You can Google it. That's me. And you're welcome to get to know me, and I'm welcome to get to know you if you allow me to. I guess if you allow me to, then I'm welcome to get to know you. I don't know if I said that right the first time. Alright, I want this ring to CANAPULT, but I'm enjoying this. I'm also enjoying the fact that it's probably like 2 degrees in here, but I feel great. It's the bone broth, boys. It's the bone broth. Get yourself bone broth. I think that bone broth drug that I showed at the beginning, that will last me a month and a half, a month. 20, 30 bucks. It could be a meal replacement too. Like there's enough protein in there that you get what you need throughout the day. Protein's the building blocks in life. Protein's one of the most important things you can eat. I really want this ring to CANAPULT though. We got hours still to go.
Scott says, a professional like you, yelling when you miss a shot, I just don't know about that. Just for the sake of a conversation.
Totally cool, bro. Maybe I took that too far, but that's the way I am. I'll always try to give you what you need to know for understanding or whatever. I also take things personally. I really got to learn not to take so much stuff personally, but I do.
Completely off topic, but is anyone looking forward to the Night of the Seven Kingdoms tomorrow, the Game of Thrones spinoff?
Wow, eh? I've never got into that. I don't have the television. I have YouTube Premium, and that's about it. I think we have Prime, but we don't watch it much. We watched it because Everyone Loves Raymond was on it, but now they're making you buy it, so we don't go on it. So I don't watch TV much. I'm just busy doing things. I'm sorry that, I know people do. And I mean, I have my movies and I watch movies. We have a DVD player, Blu-ray player. We're up to date. That's probably not up to date. Our TV's 4K. Oh. Our TV's 4K. I'm not that bad. This itty bitty can thing. Some of these tricks I do, I know no one will ever do them again. What did you do here? Yank it out.
I think you're doing it fine.
Yeah, you just so I don't have it. I don't like when chargers, the things like stretch. That leaves a little bit of a, like.
He says, I'm not a TV person, I'm too busy. Randy, my grant, says Charles Stanley, a minister I used to really like to listen to. He always said a large ship is rubber, is the smallest thing, but it controls the ship much like your mouth does. Strong faith.
Charles Stanley, I almost listen to him daily.
Yeah.
He's on my radio station. Whenever I'm in the car, I listen to his sermons all the time. I got a bunch of his books. He's a really good one. Yeah, it's like a rudder in a ship. I'm Navy, right? That controls the direction. Your mouth will control where the direction you're going. Like, you know, the Bible talks a lot about it. The tongue. All right, let me just get in the zone here, guys, so we can move on. I feel if I get in the zone, we can do this. This is what I mean, like 20 of these throws that just aren't going where I want it to go, I'm done.
Lex Boom says Charles Stanley is awesome.
I'm probably giving this 10 more. Yeah, Charles Stanley is awesome. You know what? I'm done now. I'm done. I don't care, guys. I'm going to something even better, harder. I had to learn to do that more with you guys because this just sucks watching somebody do that. Sorry that I didn't do this sooner. Alright, let's do something fun here. We get some, I honestly wanted to come on here without doing the itty bitty one. It was all about the ring. I did the ring. I did the ring within 5 throws. I'm going to look back and see. So, let's get back to the ring. Let's throw a can up on the pendulum. I have a dog leash, and it has that clipper, right, for the dog to hook up to the collar. So that's perfect. Perfect. And we got my 2-inch ring. So I'm going to try to throw the 2-inch ring to that can, pin the ring to the can. And I think if I pin the can with the ring, it's going to hold the ring better. I don't think it will fall off as much. It will crunch into the can. All right. We weren't ready for this one today, but this is what we do. The itty bitty CANAPULT, I will revisit it. I will probably buy a couple more of these. Wherever we found these, we got to find them again, hon. Yeah. Winners, maybe. Maybe even winners. And I'll revisit that one. I hit it. I broke them. A couple more modifications to my CANAPULT. I have old weights. I can even weigh them down. All right, here we go.
Sorry, Randy, my grant. He's with the Navy right now, but he's actually Army. So yes. He says, I didn't know you were Navy. I was a former Marine, but I won't hold that against you. LOL. Just kidding. Love what you do.
This shirt I'm wearing right now is with America, the Leadette, L-E-D, E-T, Leadette. And I worked with them, the law enforcement detachment unit in the States. We worked together going after freaking drug trafficking and stuff. I'm Canadian, so I have a lot of respect for America. People in the media don't show the relationship we have in the military, which is super important. Like, it is strong, and we support each other. And if I'm not going to say too much, that's what's going on with Trump in Greenland. Like, we support each other. In the military, the media just blows up the negative stuff and almost exaggerates the truth so much it's not even true because they're just focusing on the negative so much. It just blows it out of proportion. But if you're getting the real details, like the Canadian and America, like we work hand in hand, like in everything side by side, in every war side by side. There's some things that we do, and America's like, we don't want to go in there. You go in. And we're like, okay, we'll take that. Like, you know, we'll do the dirty work for you. Alright, I'm going to leave it just dangling like that. Let's go. When I do it once, I'll dangle it more the next time. I'm going to make this shot count. I know if this is heading towards it, and I'll throw. I will damage this can quite a bit, but... Woo! Here we go! I wonder if I need to, and I will, because we're getting into a few hours. I'm just going to...
Also, it says it is super important. The media are a bunch of clowns.
Yeah, people don't... People that watch the media...
Didn't you do this before?
Not with the ring. I did it with the can. And I did it with the Eclipse. And I had this thing swinging like crazy for the Eclipse. I threw my can, it went in behind this, and then I pinned them together. It was the hardest and best. It probably will never be replicated in any time, any short time. Like some of the world's best knife throwers, like world champions, they try to do what I do and they can't. They tell me. I know for a fact. They tell me. And then they do something else. Like you might have saw Marcus Perhart, the soul thrower. He recently did a pendulum trick shot, and he shouted me out saying he recently saw something like this probably done. The one I'm talking about, the eclipse, the solar eclipse. He's like, he did his own, and it's super much easier. People just don't know it visually looks good, but it's super easy. Like, you know, they try to do maybe something that I do, and they can't. They do something else. Oh, I hit it, okay.
Randy says, Semper Fi, if I'm saying that right. Stay safe and thanks for your service.
Thank you, man, appreciate you. Thank you for yours, too. I mean, you might look at me as young, but I'm this year, October 22nd, 20 years, still actively serving. That's a massive achievement for me. Any amount of time in the military, though, I support. As long as you're past basic training. Because some people have joined the military, got hurt in basic training, went to get all the surgery they needed, they're fat, gross, and then they get out. They just take advantage of the medical system in the military, which is great, and then they get out. Those people suck. I'm sorry. They'll act like they were in the military. No, you're not. You didn't even do basic training. You got a blown knee, or you acted hurt because you needed some knee surgery. I've had it happen. Right in front of me, talking facts here. Not he said, she said stuff.
Question, do they give you a copy of the, I'm sorry if I'm saying this wrong, Genevieve checklist
Yes.
before deployment, Josh?
Yes.
The history in Canada, and it's pretty feared in battle?
Yeah, we go through all, like we actually have classes where we have to pass tests. But we go through the Geneva Convention, we go through all the rules of war that we're allowed, the capturing, prisoners of war, all that stuff, right? We go through everything so that we know, because Canada we're a peacekeeping type of country. Like, ultimately, that's what we're doing first. So we don't break the rules when it comes to. We're pretty good. We're pretty good when we got a lot of respect around the world in how our military operates. I would say, not through power, but through patriotism, bravery, courage. Our country's one of the best. And it has a lot to do with patriotism. And that's why they're trying to destroy America and Canada. Our children are getting hurt. Like, our history, we're not proud of it anymore. We're all focusing on the negative things about history. Slavery is an example. Like, we're looking at the bad things. we're putting, you know, we're putting bad across people's forehead. They're bad people because they have nothing to do with what happened in history, but it's racism. A lot of that going on. And it's not just towards black people. Racism is in every direction. Just like the Bible says, at the end of one of the signs of the end is nation will rise against nation. That's nationality against nationality. There's that mosquito coming in again. Like, that's hand-eye coordination right there. That's hand-eye coordination right there. I'm getting blinded by the light too while I do it. All right, here we go. Ring to can pendulum. Let's go! Maybe I'll get this one in behind it too. I never know, right? You just never know how it's going to happen. When it's the world's first, I'm only going to throw when I know it's going towards the can, or at least I feel like it is. See that it is. Whoa! I hit the ring and I pinned the can. It's not hard to hit that can. That's why I don't want to throw every time, because I hit it almost every time. But if you heard it, there was a ring hit. Oh, this whole knife is wet with root beer. How's the chat doing, babe? Are we losing it?
Good, no.
I think through that itty bitty can pin, I was pretty bad. Where are we at likes?
You're at 30 likes.
Oh, I was modestly asking for 100. I think that was too much. We got to get back up. I've been trying too many things on lives, and like the horizontal view with my GoPro last live. It hurts. It is what it is. I got to be more consistent, and I'm going to be live, like I said, a lot more. There's another mosquito.
Yeah, they're in here. I've been like swatting at my legs.
It's not like they were wanting to bite me, but they're waking up. Oh, that can's done. Don't worry, I got plenty of cans. I use the tab of the can to keep it up here. We'll keep all the tabs on here. It holds them. Genius idea. If you want to make a CANAPULT, get yourself one of those cheap dog leashes. Or sorry, if you want to make a pendulum, get yourself a dog leash. It's steel, it's not rope or paracord. You get, fish line. It will break easily. This is awesome. The knife is covered in root beer again. All right, we already did one world first today. Let's do another. This isn't going to be easy, but this is going to be fun when the connection happens. Oh, look how close that is. Oh, that deserves a half flip. Oh.
Can you do your best impersonation of a British accent?
Nope, I'm horrible. Hey, Brit. Brit, eh? Brit, what do you say, huh?
You gotta think like Kirsty.
Like a Brit. I can't, like...
Kirsty was British. You're sounding like my mom.
Scottish?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's about all I got.
James Mitchell says, pin just the tab of the can.
I've done that with a few cans. In the past, I've thrown the can and just the tab remained and the can fell.
Alaska's Finest is putting a bunch of laughing faces.
Is that okay? Obviously, I have to hear it and then I'd be able to try better. My mother-in-law is Scottish, and she pulls out the Scottish accent with me sometimes, and I just want to fight her when she does.
I was does that.
I pinned it right beside though. Pretty quick.
Hi, yep, it's me again from France. Good luck for the trick.
Thank you. We're doing a 2-inch ring, pinning it to that can dangling there. World's first, never happened before. Hit that like button.
Double tap that screen, guys.
Man, double tap that screen. A modest 100. I'll be on for another 2 hours probably. A modest 100. Let's get there. Oh, I did it again, but it fell off. I'm getting a lot better with the ring. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. You know what I'm going to tell you right now? I'm going to tell you that.
Kill switch. As you type that, I hear my mom in my head.
Aye.
Aye, lad. What did he draft?
Like, are you a sailor? Like, sound like a captain on a ship. Like, oh, it's those ones where like, I'm anticipating a small miss, but it hits the can, so that happens. That can happen. These types of tricks when you're connecting and then throwing to connect, like it's all about half the trick is throwing the object.
Hey, Steph, we're happy you're here. I just want to let you know that Kill Switch in the game before this wheel we have now bought you 2 spots. You didn't win, but he was still generous enough to donate 2 spots to you, so if you want to give him a shout out, it's from Kill Switch.
Like you weren't even here, Steph. But
And he bought them for you.
That's the type of community we have, eh? That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. We're doing a ring, 2-inch ring, to the can pendulum. Just trying to zero it in here. Because I had a itty bitty cannon pole drive me nuts. That was probably the best ring toss. It's okay. That's okay. I thought I just did what James wanted. What am I looking for? Oh no!
Oh boy.
Oh, the ring! Frick, that's what I was looking for. Man, wow!
Sorry, I'm going to do it first. Whack.
What? That was okay.
Steph says, oh my goodness, thank you so much, Kill Switch. That is amazing. Oh, he says, you're welcome. Or cheers, sweetheart.
Imagine you won. You didn't win, but if you won and you came in, you're like, yeah, you won. You got a knife coming your way. Oh. I jammed that in that hole. Ripping off those, that's the only thing about the tabs will fall off real easy. Gotta be kind of delicate when you put it on, depending on what type of dog leash you're using. It's because of the other tabs. I'm trying to get them all on together. Let's take those tabs. Wonder if the one that mentioned this trick shot's still on. Was it Randy?
No, that was
Another James?
Asian in the mix. Oh, she says that would have been crazy, but honestly, it feels really good just to be included like that. Love you guys.
I love you guys too. Everybody in this community, I love you guys. Oh, oh.
DJ Echo says so hard, very hard. You need a lot of hours for it.
Yes.
And then he said, "Hey, miss, you read me, but you didn't look you."
Oh, did I every comment I pretty much would see and look and.
Where she is? I don't know what they're talking about, babe. Hey, Hunter. Hope dinner was good.
What's going on, Hunter? We got the 2-inch ring. We got the can on the pendulum. We're gonna connect them. This is what we're doing. Come on. My brother's been watching and haven't done one trick shot. But we're doing hard ones, Matt. We're doing real hard ones right now. That would roll. That's one thing about the rings too I don't like. Oh no! Oh. This has not happened before. The ring can roll and get into some groovy spots that you can't get to. Cans don't normally do that. Well, Matt saw me pin the 2-inch ring, maybe. Depends how good Buffalo's doing. It's really about his bullseye with the ring and the can connecting. Oh, that was it, but I missed. The best in the world. No matter what sport you're talking about, they all miss. No matter how good you are at martial arts, no matter how strong you are, how good you are as being a fighter, everyone has lost.
Can you play your song?
It's all... I can. It's just I have to switch everything up. I have to turn the Bluetooth on and I get rid of that.
Yeah, we'll play it in a bit. Let him get this trick shot.
Sorry, guys. Ultimately, I can by getting it up here. Once I got the video done.
Just yeah, do your
There's
thing.
a video coming with that song. That's all. That's the only hint I'll give. Because they know if I play that song, I'm probably going to get it.
Yeah, exactly.
I try to make this less luck. When you guys see me, I'm not throwing every single time. When you're just sitting there throwing, I think there's more luck in that. When you see me like picking my shots, that's me showing more of like skill involved. Like I'm picking my shot, I'm gonna make it happen. I already pinned the ring right beside the can. The ring and the can we're touching. But I gotta get the knife through the can with the ring attached, hanging. Come on. Not every live I'm gonna be doing in the future is gonna be tough trick shots. You're just watching me get it. I'm going to do some teaching ones, more teaching ones, question and answer, subsequent Q&As, and then obviously some hot, tough stuff, breaking records, things like that, but I'm trying to do a little bit of everything when it comes to what you guys want. But I feel like chasing a lot of these trick shots, sometimes I lose a lot of people, but everyone watches trick shots just done and edited. They don't watch the progress. That's what this is the only channel on the planet that does the progress of a trick shot. And it's knife throwing. It's the trick shot world is underrated when they don't even know about trick shot people. We do basketball, hockey, baseball trick shots, but with a knife. And other people, they just don't really. Ping pong, right? Like every sport almost is done. Football, basketball, you name it. And hockey, but it's with a knife. And the world of trick shots, they don't really even know about the knife throwing trick shots. It's underrated. I'm trying to get that out there more. I'm trying my best to reach out to those big YouTubers that do trick shots. That'll work. Trick shot queen, dude perfect. I'm reaching out to those people that have a big channel that throw a basketball into a basketball net over their house, that bounce a ping pong down the stairs into a cup. I'm showing them, yo, there's people that do things with a ping pong and then they pin it with a knife. There's people that do a basketball, but they pin the basketball once it goes into the net, into the target with a knife. And we need that knife throwing needs, because it's probably one of the hardest trick shots community out there. I can sit there and throw a basketball, like, you know, whichever way from however long and take as many tries as I can. There's a bit of skill to get it done, but there's less skill, I think. Knife throwing is one of the hardest accuracy sports out there. Anyways, let's get back to it. Oh, I might have to see that one back again. See, the problem is, look at my knife. There's only an inch.
Yep.
So I might have hit it there, and it pushed it off. That's only thing right now is making me feel that might not even be possible now. There's gonna be I have to hit this the right way.
AM says, I'm supposed to be going on a date tonight.
Oh, buddy.
Why are you still sitting here? You should be getting ready.
Is that the first date? First dates are the most important, man. You can tell if this could be visually your wife. Visually. When I knew my wife visually, I was attracted to her. I said, I can marry that girl. The way she looks, her body, her face, I can live with that. So I knew on the first date, other than her character, this will work. But we can work on the character. Men can make a character, women can shift the character of a man. We can work on each other. But if you can see yourself being beside this girl visually, I can be with this girl. First date's important, man. If not, you're just doing it for fun. You're just doing it because, whatever, we're men. But if you know, it's so important to make that first date work in every aspect, to the pickup, to the drop off. Everything, playing it. Man, like Italians, I'm Italian. We might look at romance and doing these things more than another culture. But I think it's important in any culture. I think just other people don't do it as much. Maybe they don't have a father to teach them or whatever. My dad didn't teach me, but it just comes naturally, I think, to Italians. You gotta woo them, and you gotta find ways to woo them. My wife, right from the first minute, her favorite color was blue. I was dressed out in a decked out blue tracksuit. Right away, that's what?
With blue flowers.
With blue flowers.
And then what did I do when I came out?
She came out so shuttled, shocked. She slipped on ice, because we're Canadian. She slipped on the ice right in front of me.
My driveway.
I came out of the car. It's not like, I'm here, and she comes and gets in the car. I was getting out of the car with the flowers to give them to her, to open up the car, to let her in. But she comes out and wipes out. We just had a moment of her wiping out. And then obviously helping her up, and then here's your flowers. We're going to go on a date now.
After
those first moments. Or remember, you want to that's something you can share and laugh about for the rest of your life. You don't want one of these cheesy, I just picked her up, she got in the car, and we went. Make it something memorable. I always have a hard time saying memorable. Wow.
Killswitch says you're a tracksuit, dude.
I was. The tracksuit I had, my mom got it for me way back in the day. I have tracksuits, but I don't rock them. I did.
Okay, so he said yes, it's the first date, pretty much ready to go. Then Killswitch says, I've been on some nightmare dates.
Yeah, me too. Oh my goodness, me too, man. Because nowadays, like a plenty of fish, right? Things that I grew up with, we have. Now are different, right? Like that makes it different. You cannot meet someone before you meet someone. So, like you meet someone before you actually meet someone, is what I meant to say. But, yeah. What, I probably told you too.
The wheelchair girl?
Yeah. Like, well, not a wheelchair, but she was in a wheelchair. She had a wheelchair. But I didn't know. And then you open the door, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, okay. You know, but I'm a nice guy though, so you're gonna have an awesome date. But I did not know I was gonna have a date with a girl in a wheelchair. But that happened. Again, like nothing wrong with that. I just didn't know. So you get really surprised, and okay, now I don't know if I have the right vehicle. I don't know how we're gonna figure this out. What are we gonna do here? Maybe I had a plan to, go bowling or something, right? And I can't do that now. So that's something that we have to take into effect nowadays. But if you know the person, their work, you've already hung out with them, or you grew up with them and you know them. Like my wife, I kind of knew her through her brother playing hockey. It's different that way. But yeah.
He says it's not much, just a dinner, maybe some drinks and dancing after.
Oh boy. That sounds like a good night, man. Are you ready to bring her back into your house? Is it super clean? Like you gotta get her flowers, go get some flowers if you want it to be something, like maybe do those extra things. They go a long ways for a girl. Girls love to be spoiled. They love to be treated like princesses, like be different than the next guy. I had a girlfriend where I went to the house, and I did this with my wife too. So I was in me, but I need permission to date your daughter. I would go and ask, I'm Italian. I need permission to date your daughter. So I knock on the door. The dad would come and I'm not here to see your daughter. I just would like to talk to you. And then shock dad, right? Come in, talk, sit down. Yeah, I want to introduce myself. I'm going to be dating your daughter, and I want you to approve of that and be okay with that. And for my wife, I can't marry her. I had to ask permission from her dad first. Is that okay? Am I a type of dude that you would want to marry your daughter? You have to say yes. I did all those extra things. I'm not talking about you doing that right now with marriage, but these extra things go a long way. All right, I'm gonna go for my song. I can't even pull it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Right there. Hold on. Go back. All right, let's do this. The can is sitting still. Ish. Let's do it. Okay. Maybe not now? What happens there? First throw. Oh, God, done. Okay, switch.
Forecast sharp, step back, stay clear. The coolest weatherman's here. Bringing fear. Flannel shirt flying, maple leaf on the chest. Knife spinning in the air, aiming straight for the best. Moose tracks on my boots. Syrup in my veins. Throw so clean, it's like I'm carving through rain. Target on lock, bullseye in my zone. Haters don't know when I step in the dome. I'm in this bitch with the Torto.
So, hey, where did that go? I know when someone's here. Oh, again, the ring, guys. That's why I don't like rings. Oh, there it is. I'm inspired. Gotta track that ring. The ring. Redid the song, taking out the swear word. It's coming.
Winds howling, the blades, my reply. You're about to get split like poutine on a fly.
It's on the side.
My aim is that sweet. Carving through the chaos like snow on the street. Frisbee in the stands, polar bear in the aim. Every flick of the wrist turns your sweat into shame. Got my parker on tight with a tote to match. Now it's raining from the heavens.
See, a can crush together and stick. A ring, it will come off. The can will push it off. So I'm almost thinking I have to do this with a rotational length.
Snowstorms brewing, I'm the eye in the gale. Canada's finest, and my aim never failed.
Keep trying. Couple more tries. I'll know. Some tricks I just know that's not gonna work, man. You're gonna be 1 in 1,000 throws that might happen. I almost don't want to go after those 1 in 1,000 throws. Like if I came down, that will be good. I gotta over rotate this knife. If I get it in behind the can, that's gravy, baby. See how that hit? And it's the pieces of the target sticking out, launch it off. If you want your ring to slide down, that's why I told you at the beginning, use a hammer 2x4. And that will give you a better chance for a ring. Sick song. Sick song. Thank you to my sponsor for making it for me. Love it. Come on. Let's do it. My wife stepped out, so she's not reading comments if there are comments going on. 35 likes! Oh! Again, that knife, it's too good of a throw. You gotta screw up your no-spin throw to do these, I feel like. There's a chance it will all connect though. Let me just get this wood good. On fire. I feel like if I get it moving, that the ring might go in behind it. Better. If it's moving, it can go in behind it, come in. But with this here, I can't get it in behind because of the chain. I was too focused on bringing that song. You don't have much areas for it to mess up. Oh, you're bringing this eye out? It's just I don't want all the warmth going on. Alright, let's get that thing moving a bit again. I think I like that idea, just a little bit. Ooh, I kind of like that. Makes it more of a pendulum. Oh, Stylist, come to say hi to everybody. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud. How you doing, man? Hey, buddy. Hey, you little guy. Oh, sorry, don't put that one. You'll take the whole thing down. All my electronics is seasoned, just your big snot dog.
Oh, mommy.
Oh man, what a lug. What a 105-pound lug. Lug of meat.
Chunky. Chunky monkey.
Yeah, it's getting on top. That's not good, even though it looks good maybe to you guys. Let's get this going a little bit. There we go.
Everyone's like, Silas!
I got a Silas emoji coming. Oh, see? I can get it into that spot. Whoa! I'm not focused on the knife. That's what helps me with trick shots because I can throw this thing without thinking. Which doesn't help because I want to over-rotate the knife. I want to over-rotate it, but I naturally can't. Every time you pin the can, it's like, woo, woo, woo. No, it's not that cool. Ah! All right, I gotta figure out how to take that off better. It's turning into a. It's tough. This has never been done, man. Like, but we're always not afraid. We're gonna try. I think I can do it. It's just not a song, but like, I gotta do what I gotta do. On copyright music, yay! Oh, this was tough. It's okay. I like tough, guys. I realize with a lot of my lives, I can be boring just chasing stuff. And only my true people stick around. So every Saturday we'll do some fun trick shots and stuff, but that's where my changes are coming. That was kind of a better everything there. It's the bad knife toss. Do you want to throw once? Do you want to hit the pendulum, babe? Do you want to go and hit it right away? Show them your skill. Matt and Ash and the girls are watching maybe still. The TV's there. Show them your skill. Hit that thing dangling there. Show them what's up. Show them what's up. Don't gotta hover around the heater. You got this. You're Canadian too.
Silas, thank you.
You got
for your
sunglasses
service.
on, just so you know.
Corporal Cute Dog. 3 a.m. says, thank you, Silas, for your services as a Corporal Cute Doggo.
Space Jam!
Spaced.
He's already snuggled up in the blankets. That dog sleeps 23 hours of the day.
Yeah. And it's accumulated of an hour, like when he just goes out and eats.
Yeah, 20 minutes here's
I am in a big fluffy sweater and my jacket. I don't have much mobility.
Babe, you got this. You say that every time and then you hit your first shot.
No doubt.
A little back more. Yeah, back more. The chair's not at 3 meters. No, you're back.
I just did.
You do too little. That's why I say back more. Good. Just... You're not pro. You're not out here every week, every day. So don't worry about missing or hitting the can. I got hundreds of cans. You hit it. You hit it. You went right through the can. You went right through it. Just a weak throw. Just weak sauce. That was just like lemonade. Weak drink. Babe, it's reality. Don't be upset. That's just come on.
Let's go.
We're not snowflakes in here.
Rockstar, rockstar, rockstar.
Yeah.
Rockstar Rochelle, rockstar.
Hey, babe?
No.
Yes. You want to wear this next time?
Hello, everybody.
I'm Ned Forrester.
The Colton boy.
Alright, here we go. Come on. I already did my ring on the pen. I'm gonna clip that. I have to share the. Usually, I like clipping these things and sharing it to TikTok and Facebook. For them, they don't come on here often, so they're like, "Wow, that happened live." Yeah, boys, like, come on. What you're doing, it's good, but.
It is so cool seeing everybody's name lit up green now in the chat.
Yeah, thank you guys. That's 3 meters. It's just like a slight step back. See, I'm not trying to hit the target either. I'm trying to come down, so it's relearning this. I have to throw this differently than I've ever thrown it before. What's that? This one will be nuts. This one will be nuts. This is just from a commenter. See what I mean? Like, it just falls off the ring. If I got in behind it, it would have stayed on because the can would have held it. No problem hitting the ring and the can. And that just means there'll be a connection coming. They're gonna go on a date 3 a.m. The ring and the can are gonna go hang out for a bit. Maybe dance. Maybe jiggle.
A couple drinks down.
Yeah. Rochelle, if you can message Ash and ask what that show was the kids made me watch of the kid turning into a doll
Oh.
and her mom throwing out the doll.
I already know it. Hold on, I can figure it out.
Oh. Oh, I went right through the can, and the ring fell off, I hit it. There's how you know I hit it. Ah, and then it fell off. We're getting close. We're getting close. No rushing greatness. I don't like rushing greatness. That's why I take my time too with these world's firsts. I do. Frick, it's really stupid, but I could put a card behind here, pin the can, pin the ring into the card, and be like, whoa, all 3 in one. I almost might as well do it. I almost say.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's just something extra.
It's called Finders Keepers.
Finders Keepers? This is a series. It's like episodes.
Yeah.
That's something that won't freak the kids out. That's funny.
I don't know. I'm kind of looking at it right now.
It's not the kids, Ella. I mean, Ava is what? 5 years old? 4 years old? 5 years old when she watched that? 5 years old. It's a large human-like doll.
Yeah, it's called the Nicola Doll Movie series.
Movie?
Series.
Series? See, it hits the chain when it's trying to go in behind it. So that option's out unless I'm penduluming it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep telling the wrong name. It's called The Haunting Hour. It's a season. It's a series, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not. Those that are afraid of the dark don't have the light. No, you're not. You're not me. Please try that. Oh, that got rid of it. You're not me. I'm in the zone on this one. I'm not going in until I get it. It's 2 a.m. Here we go. I heard the ring. That's another one I'm gonna have to zoom in on and see. Did I hit it? All right, to get this without breaking it, go up, left, right. Don't go down. There we go. Now I can reuse the can. That's why I welcome anybody, especially members. You want to see something? Just ask. See if I can do it.
They're all saying hang the ring and then throw the can at it. So hang the ring on the target, on the thing.
And pin the can through the ring?
Yeah.
Well, let's do this first. I'm already on that, but I get you.
Josh needs to get into the zoner boner.
Oh boy, because that's easier. To me, that's easier, guys. This is harder. I like harder. Oh, that's a perfect throw too. Slightly over rotated. If we can get both of those done tonight. I mean, how much does a clown cost for an hour at a birthday party? I wonder that rate. I'm actually really curious on that rate for Canada. How much does a clown for a birthday party cost?
I don't know. Look into this. Less talk, just stick it.
If someone in the chat can do that, check out how much it costs for a clown at a birthday party, kid's birthday party. I am going through the cans. I am going through the cans, my man.
So, like, trick performances for, like, shows, little shows, could be $150 to $200. But if you're looking at, like, the circus type of, for, like, big performers, up to $2,000 per event.
Would you consider this like a circus type of thing? Would I have to involve my lighter trick to have explosions?
Yeah. Something like the crowd really don't like.
So like $200 for an hour show?
Under 50 to 200, yeah. Hey Rochelle, have you guys watched Wednesday yet? James, I will be totally honest, I am not into any of that stuff. Wednesday Addams does not intrigue me. Anything like dark and eerie, witchy, I keep it out of my house.
Demonic, magic, dark magic.
We were trying to watch Batman #2, and I couldn't even handle it.
It was Catwoman.
It was the Catwoman?
When she became the Catwoman, it even has hell.
The sign says hell here, and I was like, yeah, you can turn this off now. Like, I don't like that stuff.
Subtle things like that, it's just like, you don't need to do that, but I'm not going to support that. Sorry, see if you...
No, I just don't bring that stuff into my house.
If I wanted to, I could almost hit this can 9 times out of 10. So, again, that's not what we're going for right now. Well, I'm filling out my bags. I just returned a lot of cans. Always got to dry my knife off. Yeah, like I mean, it's the worst seeing a new girl post on a knife throwing community page on Facebook. Oh my goodness, all the horny men. It's like, but like the girl posting too is like black lipstick, freaking like. Why in the knife throwing world does it attract such dark personalities? Straight up, man. Like all this. I did it before on a live and talked about it, but it just irks me. I've talked about it in the community. Pushed me away because obviously 90% of them are like that. So screw you then, man. You don't fit in. All right, like peace, and I did. And now I just try to like be the light in the dark, and I tolerate it more. And that's my position now. I just tolerate it more, but I don't like it. I can't stand it. I don't even watch, and I want to, but I don't even watch Brandon's lives so much because he's just like, he just does things that are just. It's like double standards too. There's a lot of them. What he can do, I can't do. I can't complain or show my haters or whatever. Everyone else can. If they got that, they got that spot. They can say things they need to say. The community supports them. Is they're them. Why is it got to be so dark and twisted, man? Why is it all though like? Maybe some of you are like that, and I apologize, but this is just me being true to me. But like the Slipknot, that freaking psycho. Like man, those you're at those concerts like oh my goodness, man. There's a mental thing there though. There's a mental thing there. That's messed up, man. There's something inside you going on there more than you think than just the hearing of the song. Again, you know, I can still be really good friends with anybody that disagrees with me. But some people might not be able to handle that opinion I have. That what I say about that, I can't be your friend then. But I'm not saying that to lose you guys or not liking like maybe like me or not want to watch me. I just say it because I'm true to myself. And maybe I'll say something to make you look at it differently. Because there is something messed up about that stuff, man. Like how dark and sinister certain things people obsess over. Like one guy, he tries to be nice to me now, and that's cool, and I'll tolerate him. But he sets up a page on his Facebook to donate to a satanic church. You don't really support me. Maybe on Facebook you're always about the alien, bro. You know who I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. And you donate the money to, you set up a thing to donate money to the satanic church.
That's so true.
Like that stuff's messed up to me, man. And I get it because I understand evil and there's good and evil. I get that. So I know. But for those people that are stuck up in it, I know why the Bible says you're blind. You don't see. You're not seeing things clearly. You're blind to it. You're totally shut off to understanding what really, man. Question a bit. Like, it can be nice. Yeah, we all have good and evil in us. We all. Well, no one's perfect. We all fall short. But why am I so one-sided towards the bad stuff, the evil, the dark stuff? I grew up and I got in with the crowd. I was a sinner like a heathen, a freaking nutcase. And I listened to the Slipknot, man. I loved it all. And I got Disturbed, System of a Down. I went everywhere, man, with music. Music can really tell a person. Like My Chemical Romance, freaking all those punk, rock, dark, Green Day, right? Like all into the rap, from Biggie to Tupac to Eminem, Big L, all the gangsters in the hoods. I was everywhere, man. I listened to opera, country, and I get the crowds and how it mingles with each one. I was one of those kids in high school that hung out with each group. I could get along with each group. Like I had tolerance. That might be a skill that people don't have, tolerance for something that they might not like right away. And over time, you might like it. You just got to give it a chance. You got to be able to tolerate things that you might not be used to. Preference in likes and dislikes. But my goodness, the world is just not, like when my eyes were open to all this stuff, trust me, it does change your thinking when you see it for what it really is. You can almost, like my wife and I now, we might listen to this music that we listened to before, but Now where our eyes are open and we hear the words, we're like, whoa. Or we watch a movie like she just talking about Batman, we're like, whoa, I did not see that when I was watched it before. Like, and I mean through supernatural opening, like through God, not you opening your eyes. Like it's not an actual like whatever you call it, a metaphor or whatever. I don't know what exactly, but it's a way of speech. Of like the Bible talks, like you're blind to the darkness and the root of it, the cause of it, where it's actually coming from. Nowadays, too, our culture's so comforted. Talk about it. If I don't have a lot of. For one reason is I don't want to go to your house and hang out when you're doing all those stuff. I don't want to put myself in that situation where you're doing all that stuff and I just got to sit there awkwardly and not approve or want to do any of it. And that's filled in the military. It's full of it. So I can't hang out with many people in the military. So I'm alone. And that's why I'm alone, right? I make the choice to be alone. Not that I'm not likable or I can go and do all that. I've done all that, hung out and been one of the popular guys, but it's not worth gaining the world and losing your soul. Did I lose everybody? And is it just one person watching?
No, there's still 14.
Oh, you guys rock. That's tolerance. You guys might not agree, but you can tolerate me. That's a word. Respect that person. There's like, if I always say with my beliefs, if someone doesn't believe what I believe, but we can compromise and I won't swear in front of you, man. I won't blaspheme. I won't just Jesus Christ ever because I know who you are and I respect you. Respect. And I know who you are too, man. So I'm not gonna preach at you. We're gonna hang out and tolerate one another and see where this relationship can go based on we respect one another. I'm not going to do things that make you not want to be around me. And I can do that. I have self-control. But on my channel, I'll tell it like it is. That's right there, right? Like I'll tell it like it is because it's a religion of truth. We're not trying to give you the truth on a foundation of lies. I'm giving you the truth based on a foundation of truth.
Hunter, our channel is freezing, like the video. James says, I think Josh bullied bullies in high school.
Yeah, I did, man. It's funny you bring that up, but if I saw a bully bullying someone, I'd either beat them up or I'd go in there and stop. And I'd because I've had a few times where people would circle a kid getting bullied. And I would break through the circle. I'm not joking, like this is legit what I did. I'd break through the circle and I would just go right in front of them without worrying about the bully, stand in front of them and just give my hand to the bully and pull them up. And I'm not saying that for my own righteous like blah, but like that's the person God made me right from birth. That's who I was gonna be. And I did that once and I stepped right in front and I just picked his hand up, pulled him up because everyone circled him and was laughing at him. Tripped on whoever the bully was doing it. I didn't care. I'm gonna pull you up and I bring you out and let's go on our way. If they want to fight me, they could, but no one would. I was the kid in grade 10 in high school that joined the military. So it was quickly like even other high schools like around, like I was the only kid in the military. This kid joined the military and I would hang out with the most popular crew. They probably knew I was military because I was a loner. And then they were like, come hang out with us. Because I was crazy. As a young kid. And when I hung out with them, and I hung out with a lot of these people, they had no problems. Like, we never got in fights. But now when I look back, that's God and not me. They might have saw an image, but I don't believe that was me being an image. I now look back and say that was God. If I left the group and I had to go work or something, they would be in a fight. They would get in a fight, and they would call me at work, and they're like, Torch, we need you to come back us up. And I remember hopping in my buddy's Mustang at McDonald's when I worked at McDonald's, in my McDonald's uniform, and he freaking floors it all the way to where they were. As quick as I could get there. And when I got there, no one was there. Gone. Everyone was gone. And it's just like, now I look back at these moments, and I'm like, that was God. Like, that wasn't me. That was God. He kept me away from those things. But I always look back to the way my brother treated me growing up. He brothered me. It's cool. It's fine. But I never lost a fight. I never lost a fight when they did happen. Even when you're like play fighting with your boys, they're all into MMA, and they all wanted to fight me. They all wanted to wrestle and grapple me. No one's ever beat me. Like, that's why they wanted to, because they were like moving up in their whatever class. And or one of my buddies, Mike Massini, would be like, I had a fight, and there's a guy, he's pretty similar to you, I want to fight you. So we'd fight. And he'd practice with me, and no one ever beat me. I remember this one guy, Mike Massini again, he went into the bathroom, he injected steroids, came out of the bathroom, and he said, Josh, I want to fight you. Just shot up. And he's like, okay, grab me here. Like, you're grabbing me first, and I'm going to start from that direction. And he had all what he ever had to do, but he was hopped up on steroids. That was the first time I was like, okay, man, I understand what's going on here. Like, frick off, right? Like, you go take another shot at whatever you just did. I can feel the difference of strength, man. That's not human. That's not right. I remember that's what they would have to do in order to feel like they could be the man and do what they have to do. And I mean, again, I look back and I go, that's not my strength. Now I know God had his hand on everything I did in life. And yeah, here I am, dominating knife throwing. Everything someone can do, I can do and more. I don't care who you are, if it's rotational, I just got to train for a couple months and I'd probably kill it. That's God again. He's got my hand. He's given me the skill. I'm going to give him the glory in what I do. Everything I can accomplish, and people can't do it. There's a reason. And I think God's got his hand on my life in every aspect. You can ask my wife in a lot of things that we went through. She knows I follow him. Whatever's going to happen, it's not my family's advice, it's not her advice, it's not my work advice. I go towards what God's telling me to do. And that's it. And people are all hating me. My family's turning against me. But I follow him and what he tells me to do. And then what she looks at the end of it is like, I'm so glad I followed you through that whole thing. She trusts me through the whole thing. And she's built a big trust with me now because we've gone through a lot. And she's just kind of like, what he goes through, I know he follows God's word and what God wants. He prays and he asks God for guidance. And then when things happen, I just follow him because I know he's doing what God wants. I can check it in his word and be like, yeah, he's not steering away from God's path. He's going right towards him. And I'm going to trust that. Maybe a little hesitant on certain things in the past, but now it's like, you got this. Like, because God's got this. That would have been a nice one, but again, just like 2 inches out of the knife. That's hanging out of the can. So it's so easy for the can to fall off. I almost got to make a big hole in the can like I just did so that the ring can almost go into the can. Did I lose a bunch there too? I went off.
You went down to 6.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Question away. I mean, I'm good for any questions, guys.
People were just saying you gotta throw. 3 a.m. says, listen to all forms of music. Jesus was known for preaching the message despite their beliefs. So when you go looking for the word in places you wouldn't expect, you'll be surprised what comes.
Exactly. I'm in this type of environment that I'm surrounded by darkness. But no matter how much darkness there is, you can't, no matter how little the light is, right? A little candle takes out the darkness. And no matter how many like Einstein, darkness doesn't even exist. It's the absence of light. We'll get back into throwing. This is the way my channel goes, man. And if I only have 5,000 subscribers the rest of my life, I already told you guys, I'm okay with that. Because like, I mean, Jesus said, I'd leave the 99 to go find the one. So if my whole mission right now is to find one of you guys and turn you back towards the truth, then I've done my job. And that's all I can say. I'm be happy with the one. if every Christian went after one, and that's it, and I mean diligently, faithfully, boldly, unashamed, we all went after one, this whole world would be a light, would be full of love.
Hunter, yes, there is. We're not doing a giveaway. It's a wheel. What is it?
Hunter, we're still doing the same one, bro. If you dropped off and came back on, it's $15 for a set of the Zeus. Yeah, sorry, honey.
So you'll win 3 of the Nobody's Knifeworks Zeus knives. It's $15 a spot, but you get a set of 3. So it's only a couple dollars more realistically. Sorry, my little arms.
If you go around the other side, there's no cords.
Oh man, I'm reaching.
That's good. Hit that like button, guys. Hit it. You're stopping and seeing what the heck is the algorithm showing me? This is knife throwing. We're pinning a ring to a can with a knife like that. I'm throwing this knife. And I'm going to catch this ring into the can. We're doing trick shots live. Let's do it. Oh, again. I have to look back. Honestly, Rochelle, I don't even know if this one's possible because of how little.
Yeah, I know. It just falls off.
I have to just learn to throw the can or the knife in properly. And I mean, that's 6 years of 20, 50,000 throws, maybe 100,000 throws. Because if I did 50,000, 5,000 in one night, I mean, I'm close to 50 to 100,000 in 6 years. I'm trying though. Yeah, but your accuracy, when you're trying to over-rotate your knife, you're going to lose your accuracy.
Aww.
What, babe?
I'm just gonna let you throw that one.
No, it's okay.
James says, Josh, I like what you said earlier about being a light in the dark. I see you and Rochelle being a beacon in the storm.
Aw, I can almost clip that. That's one of those comments, man, that just outweighs all the negative comments I get.
Wish me luck, guys. I'm off to my date from 3 a.m.
We're
Good
here,
luck.
bro. We're
Be
here.
yourself.
You want to be cool? Just flip on your phone and be like, what did I just pop on? Why are they all calling my name? I'm like, yo, Jason, bro, in the, yo, we'll hook you up, man, whatever you need. Don't worry, if I get this, guys, I'll make it short. I'll clip it. Oh, that was a close one again. Over-rotated. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh. I see one eye because the light's taking off the other. Yeah.
Space Jam.
Space freaking jam over there. We're all going to want details from 3 a.m. when it gets back.
Yep.
We're all going to want to know what happened. Did 3 a.m. get lucky at 3 a.m.? So before I came to know God, before He rescued me, I was living on a premarital sex with my wife. First thing I was like, we're going to get married? Okay, I can't do this anymore. We got married within a week. It was in a week.
Something like that.
It's like, you're going to have to go home. I can't do this anymore. Like, when God can open your eyes to sin and all of it, what it's all about and what it really means. And I mean, that's how quick it was. Like, it's just like, no, like, done. Sorry. That's it. safe place for kids. Kids are hearing about these things at such an early age. They need to hear it. They need to hear it right. So if I say that, I only in my head I'm thinking about it. And I'm like, it's okay. Say it. Because they're gonna hear it somewhere else first. They better hear it here first. Oh. Is this possible? Maybe with a hard target where the knife wouldn't go in as so much.
James, he brought that up today. We have to get that flag out here.
Yeah, I did. I have the markers and
He
everything.
said, when are you putting up the FOG up?
Even skill building can go up on that now. I think we have skill building up there.
Yeah, he's up there. Pretty sure I ran him on the flag. No?
Honestly, I feel like you have, but sometimes I'm overlooking it.
Maybe not.
John Wick has not been here in a while. Yeah, skill building's not up on the board here. Maybe he's in there though. Oh, look how over-rotated I am. I'm trying here. Oh. Okay, I can't. I just gotta make this happen without it. That went off it. That went off it.
I saw.
And it's still over-rotated. That's how. Oh, it's a top. I want to switch knives. But when the knife is so long, it's so much hard. It had to be very accurate. And I can only be real. Like that dagger from H-Jet. But I can't throw that thing really well. I gotta practice. Oh man, that's the hard part too, is being so close. That's a tough thing. Why I don't get so quitty. I don't quit much because I'm usually so close with everything I do. Orange Crush. Let's go. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
What is this? This French?
I don't know what it is, but it's just a really long intro. Kill switches. Let's go.
Let's go.
Josh, you don't quit. You just come back to it.
That's it. You know it. Is that James?
Yeah.
I think it's doable beyond doable. I think it's so doable. Like, I think I got the can already with the ring and it fell off. I think I already did it.
So. I think you did that twice,
To be honest, I agree.
So many let's goes in the chat. The emojis.
My yes. I can definitely, now that has not, when the wheel starts stuff spinning, that's when you know it's going to get colder. When that thing's spinning, when you were up there, I was like, no, it's spinning hard. So I know it's hot. It's not hot
It's
anymore.
not.
It's pretty much done now, but I can feel it.
Want to do it?
It's okay, the more breaking I take, the better I can get this. I sometimes, like, people don't know it. Like, keep throwing, more throwing better. This isn't luck I'm going for.
James is like, he even knew who the comet was without being told.
Isn't that awesome? That's bros, man.
Knifeworks says, you need your Tortos.
Oh, man. No, I definitely wouldn't be able to do this with a Torto. I'm already thinking longer knife. Give me more of, like, out of the can. The can's pushing the ring off. I hit that ring so hard. Close. That was close. Right into the guitar. It made music. I have an old guitar, and I was gonna like do a crazy rock song without words, but pin it. Pin the guitar and smash it. And make a crazy video with that. Get back here, Ring. Ultimately, I'm happy, guys. I've already pinned the ring on the CANAPULT. Ultimately, that makes me sleep tonight. If this was what I was going for and I couldn't do it, yeah, I wouldn't stop probably. But I'm really happy with what I've already done. Especially so quick, too. Because if someone's going to try that, and I got it so quick, I know they're just going to be so angry.
James says, Josh, just you knowing who the comet was made by without being told shows how close we've gotten over this last year.
Over a year, yeah. It does show. I'm glad we talk beyond just this, too. Like, we get to know each other beyond this. I'm glad we've broken that threshold there. Because a lot of YouTubers don't, and I'm okay doing that. Especially because, like, I am not here for money, and I'm not here for views, and I'm not here for blowing up. That's great. If that happens, God allowed it. And I'll take it, and I'll have to have a good character to handle it the right way. But with what I got right now and what's going on, super happy. I just met you. The knife didn't knock it off. The ring did. I know we are super healthy, babe, but this is one of the nights I might have to get like a shawarma or a Big Mac or something. Not a Big Mac, not McDonald's, no. Definitely not McDonald's. Never gonna eat a McDonald's. I say it because it's just natural to
Did you not
say
have
what you
dinner
see
with the
every day.
girls?
Huh?
Did you not have dinner with the girls?
I had my morning breakfast wrap. So I had eggs, peppers, onions, smoked ham.
Oh man.
It's one of those though, but even there, looking at that, like the knife would have been in there and it would have pushed it. There's something that has to happen that we'll only see when it happens for it to stick. I have to make like that perfect hole where the ring falls into the can.
Killswitch goes, ew, rotten Ronnies. Now, do you want me, since it's kind of quiet, do you want me to go in and I can make stuff for shawarma? You can just come and warm it up and eat it?
No. I'm gonna be chasing this for a couple hours. I'm just saying, like at the end of this, when I win, what's gonna happen? I need you here. I throw alone too many times where when you are here, I appreciate it. Oh, that was a good throw! You're not a murderer. You're probably not. Oh, I guess if you look at it in the eyes of God, if you hate your brother, you're a murderer. See you later. Come on, non-copyright maybe Christian music? Maybe I try that. Yep. Still Christmas here. Sweet spot. Noel, Noel. People celebrate Christmas like more than a month before. I celebrate Christmas with them and after like a month and all throughout the year. Christmas doesn't end on the next day. Everyone's different in that regard, but man, like, what are you talking about? If you can start that early, you can end late. Oh! That was one of the closest. Unless I zoom back in and I see. You did not see that. Ah! That was it. That was so close. That was the one. I know I don't have to look back. I know that was it. Oh, man. If I was Flash, I'd be able to run to the target and catch it. Oh,
so
that was it.
I was watching on my phone and I was reading comments. Hunter says he has to go.
Okay, Hunter. So we're going long today. So
everyone's going no, and they're showing the rage chair, and they're going nuts.
That was nuts. That was so close, but I'm in my zone right now. So.
Well, Scott Brewer's taking off. He's got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Okay, thank you guys. We'll continue this raffle. You know I will every single time. So we got your name up there, bro. Thank you for hanging out, Scott. Thank you so much, bro.
Have a good night, guys.
They all saw that and were like, they're happy. That was. They're all probably like, he did it. That's probably what happened just now. That was it. That was it.
I look down here because this is blaring at my face. But I'm watching here.
That was it. Oh. Now I know it's super possible,
Yeah,
but
good night,
it
Scott.
depends where I pin the can. I feel like it was more possible because I was on the sides. There's no way Matt and all them are still watching tonight. No way. They're probably like, he's crazy and they had to turn me off. Or I'm muted. That was it. That would have been a good one too. I feel like there was enough there. Again, like, that's the picture we want to see. Non-copyright opera. I used to love that. It's so relaxing. It's so good for the brain. Get back here.
You may be crazy, but we love you anyways.
We love you. I love you guys too, man. If you're putting up with me this long, that was James too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost just now. That's funny, man. That's just. I don't gotta throw so hard either.
You need a bead of silicone on your knife so the ring won't slide off.
Yeah. I need a guard. Like, I need a guard. Ultimately, I'm already on it. Like, I want to do this no spin. That's me. But I'm already on it. Like, I already am going to be training with a knife. There's a bunch missing there. I only have 4. Oh, yeah, they're over there. Never mind. Yeah, like, I'm already thinking of the knife I'll need. I'm just not going there yet.
Hunter's like, I'll stay on for another 30.
He knows this is happening. Yes, Hunter. Thank you, brother. Let's do this. Ah! No! That was so close too. Oh man, I rolled, Dave, and I have no idea where that ring. Oh, there it is. Oh man. That can was the best one so far. You were pretty good, man.
He says, no problem, I couldn't miss it.
Couldn't miss it. You're not gonna miss it. We're doing this right now. It's, Dave, I've done this live before with this music. And it's like, imagine somebody though, like just popping in. There's this jacked military looking guy throwing knives. Right, this music's in the background.
The Nutcracker music.
Like the algorithm doesn't know what to do with me.
No.
They don't. And I kind of like that. Like, that means I get to more people. I think. Hate me or like me.
I can't even comment without him knowing it's me. Hunter's laughing at you dancing.
I was trying to do like a, like you know those
yeah.
old school Flintstones or like, but they tipple-toe, they tip-tap. Oh man, I feel like we haven't been this close all night. The guy I'm doing this for isn't even here, but we all want to see this. Oh, that was a good throw. This is such a weird trick shot. So many things working against it. Guys, turn your volume down, because I'm feeling like this is going to happen, and my goodness, the next street over is going to hear me. Those are those side ones I love. I do like those. Side, side, twist, slide. Use it again.
That was so close, Hunter.
Oh man, it's lined up and everything. I know it's happening. I
Hunter
know
says
it
you
is.
got this, man.
I know. This is just beyond crazy that I have all these cans and I'm thinking too, weight in the can might help for some reason.
Forget turning the volume down. Blast that sucker.
That music's good, eh? Oh, frick.
Because you said turn
Yeah,
it down. I think he needs a burger, guys. He's out of it.
No, it's not. I was like, I think all that was the music, but no.
Oh, because it's a little
Yeah.
music right now?
No, it says me. I'm being so loud. Turn that up. He's gonna go crazy. Turn that up. Let everybody hear. The grape drink is up again. I'm like, in all this too, guys, I'm training so much to throw this thing in the bullseye. When I want to throw this now, it's going to be right in that center area whenever I want it. That's like, there's stuff I'm gaining out of this. It's not just like everything's wasted, every throw that I miss. The odd one's going to go off here. Again, I throw it like this, so it generally wants to go over here. You play these football games and you're trying to hit a quarter, like a field goal. You have to, these arrows, you got to hit them in the center, right? It's kind of like I'm trying to let go where those arrows are going, and I have to let go at a certain spot. Every time I want to get into that bullseye area, I have to let go at that spot, that green spot. There's orange or yellow, orange, and red. I got to go for the green spot, right about here. The way my mind works, when I learn certain things with other things, and whatever you've learned in life, try to utilize that to what you're trying to do next. You already have a skill. Put that to work for the next skill.
Kill Switch says, I've got you. Dude, I've got you in stereo on the TV and tablet.
Yes. You know, Kevin McAllister, the Home Alone, where he had the robbers come, and he had those speakers, right? Where he made even in Home Alone 2, I feel like I'm that right now. And I'm scaring people away from Kill
he had
Switch's
the Home
house.
Alone with his house speakers.
Yeah. And he had the fireworks to make it even more realistic, but only once he did that. He had the best speakers ever, that kid. I didn't even want to throw. That's when my knife goes real low.
You going crazy is why I'm here. Love you, brother.
I'm going to say either Kill Switch or James on that one again.
That's James.
James. I was going to say James first. Crazy's good. Just the right amount, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of crazy in me.
Yeah.
Man, you guys don't know what happens off camera. I told my wife today, I just got to be more me in this live. And now I'm more crazy in this live. And people are like, yo, showing down the loudness. I told her, I was like, I tone it down for you guys. Because my kids love me. Like, they're animals too. And I love being animals with them. My dog,
kids are nuts.
Yeah, like nuts. Gone through probably like 15 cans. It's okay. This one run right through the hole. Alright, babe.
Yep.
Go after that. I know when I take a second and I take a little break and I get back to it, I need this little second here though. Look at Silas, like pretending to sleep, but he's not. My dog snores with his eyes wide open. He's like Major Payne. Remember the kid? Anybody else know Major Payne? When the kids were trying to like go into his bedroom and with like a kid dressed like a girl so they can get him in trouble, like he was sleeping with one of the students, and his eyes were wide open and like, they didn't know, but he was sleeping. But yeah, he was awake also. Like, that Major Payne. What a great movie. If you guys haven't seen Major Payne, it's probably one of the greatest movies. It's so underrated. It's a great military movie. I don't think so. It's too cold. Above you is also a light.
No, it sounded like it was off the garage door.
Silas, you're not sleeping, I know it.
Oh, sorry, you're used to like that.
You're not even snoring. See, when my dog snores and I talk to him about it, he stops snoring. But don't have to be sorry, I set it up for you.
I put a hole in it.
You do that. Just proving a point?
Unless it went. Went this way.
I think I'm gonna get back from this break, and I'm gonna get it. I knew you were gonna look back, but I was like, not right away. Like, did you see me miss the target completely? Yeah, I saw.
You guys see?
Boom. That's what you hit the can with, right there.
That would have been it.
No, that would have been another hole in the can and it fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're more dumb.
Yeah, you're more like a duck. You keep it on, put on part of the team, right? Yeah. So why don't he look at the team? Because he's a geek.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I did that. Sorry I lost a bunch of you. We're going. We're still going. Could have been rain out there. I don't know. Freezing rain. Good thing. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for pointing that out. It
The
gives
switch
me
is like, yay!
it gives me some time to clip it back in. Oh, I can pin it left or right of the can. I don't want to do that.
Okay, they're all back.
It's not like I did it. The chairs flipped.
Oh man.
My goodness. This one's so doable, but it's very, very difficult. There's a very small area where this can be done.
Hunter, he just answered you, but it might have froze. Yes, he has. He did the dart throw before Buddy did. I don't know if that's who you're talking about.
I did the dart throw, and I pinned a can doing the dart throw. I threw the dart throw with knives that guy can't even throw the dart throw with. He reached out to me and actually was like shocked. He's like, wow, man, you did the dart throw with that. He wanted to use that as an opportunity to try to sell me his dart throw, his dart knife. And I was like, no, I don't want to throw that way. It's not at all feasible. And you're doing it for Hollywood, you know, like it's all movies and for you and show. I could do it, and that's why I wanted to, because I usually try everything I see. I like to try everything I see, in a sense, to just do everything in the skill that I'm doing. This is knife throwing. If you're gonna do knife throwing, and it's something different, I'm gonna try it. Whether that's rotational, a dart throw, no reloading, long distance, short distance, his distance, their distance, her distance. I'm gonna do it all. Because I have a skill of throwing and I have good accuracy. I have a hand-eye coordination very well. I do really well in that. So
Hunter
in that
says
category, I'm gonna try it.
Hunter says they're way overpriced.
They're crazy, man. And he 3D prints his handles and things. Like, he wants to collab with me, so I don't have anything bad to say. But if he comes to my house and I can't even see his face because he's dressed like the freaking, I'm just gonna want to beat him up. I'm I'm sorry if you're watching, man. We're probably not even going to collab anyways, but if you did, I would beat you at everything, and you wouldn't want to share it. That's all I'd have to say. Where did I put that ring? I thought I put it right here. Thanks for helping.
I don't know where it is.
Well, the only way I would be able to stop is if I didn't know where the ring went. Well, it's right down here. Blends into there, and yeah, I got into a question from Hunter because I had to re-answer the question. I already answered it, but I'll answer it again, and that just threw me off from where it was. I stopped and went right into the answer. See, that's the thing too about YouTube. Like, he's dressed like the Mortal Kombat guy, and he throws a way that no one does. I throw the way that nobody does too, but I'm not dressed like Mortal Kombat. Maybe I should. I was dressed up in my military uniform and I got heat from everybody. Like I'm a freaking stolen valor. Like I didn't want to. That night sucked for me. 20 years in the military and people are calling me stolen valor. Screw right off, man. That's such disrespect. That sucks. That's the worst. But you know, it is what it is, man. Dress like a clown and you win. I'm not. I dressed like a clown though, honey. I did.
Yeah.
I tried.
You did that.
I just, again, things I believe are just God. You're not going to go and get all those subscribers for a reason I might not be aware of, and I trust him. So the growth and the shrinking and whatever happens in between, I leave it to him.
Kill Swish says, why don't you do it with a screwdriver?
Ah! Well, it's still, like, the rubber might help. You're really right. I already want to do it with other things. I already want to throw it with other ways.
Hunter says, but what about the scorpion?
What about the scorpion, right? Get over here. All that stuff, guys, is just Hollywood. It's just show.
What happened to the video where you were going to do your winter gear? We haven't had any snow here.
I'm waiting.
We've
If this
got no
Monday,
snow.
this Monday is happening. We might get some snow. It's happening. I'm going to be out there. But I'm waiting for the snow.
Randy my Grant says, I watched Danger from Full Tank Clan throw a dart knife, and when he pulled it out of the target, it fell apart.
Yeah. I think I saw that too, man. Randy, I'm trying to get this trick for you, man. I hit the can, I hit the rain, it falls off every time. That's the name, I think, that asked me to do this. If not, you just bought the Iron Tears. But did you ask me to do this trick? It might be you. I knew it was a Randy, but I know Randy's the one who bought the Iron Tears. So yeah, Full Tank Clan, I think obviously that guy's just about money and show and whatever. So he's like, he goes to all the hot popular YouTubers. He's reached out to me. I'm not popular, but it's just I'm within a couple hours from him. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. I don't think it will. Oh! It's those throws I should throw for.
Did you get it?
I did. It's these sideways throws. I think that would do it too.
Okay, that was seriously messed up. That mosquito got up and flew away. It's gone. It flew away.
I got him.
Oh, you got him.
But that's like, oh my goodness! I snopped him with my Jordans.
Twice, and he got up.
Yo,
and
the
left.
mosquitoes here in Canada, they push back, man. Literally, I stomped him because I hit him first. He was all knocked out, and then I stomped him, and I thought he was done and crushed. Got up and flew away.
Randy says, I like watching your trick shots, brother, but I wasn't the one that asked.
Okay.
I'm so far from being able to do trick shots, I don't even really think about it. Just want to get better when my iron tears get here.
Trust me, man. With those iron tears, you're gonna get pretty good, man. Just stay patient. Stay focused on slow distance, like moving back slowly. Figure out your nose spin up close and move back slowly. Small steps back. Trick shots will come because hitting a moving trick shots, they're skill shots. When you hit a moving target, you're just more skilled. Call it a trick shot. But if you can throw a can or have a can dangling on a pendulum and you can snipe it, you're just better. That's all that means. It's skill. You'll get there. Just do the basics first for a while. What about the scorpion? I think what you're saying too is he has this like built thing, and it's all attached to like one of those like
Chain.
strings, yeah. So you can like throw it, but it's like if you want to yank that back, you're gonna kill yourself. Like if I threw this thing into the target, and I want to try and pull that back,
It's kind of like that video.
it's gonna come back at me and kill me.
It's like that video shared of that person. Where he's whipping things around and he throws it, it ricochets back on that video.
Ricochets, yeah, I shared that. That's a total different thing. I was trying to use that as an example of like people that no reload and spin around and do this. You're just asking for like an injury. I don't like anyone that wants to spinorama throw. I think that's just for show as well. It's not for combat. It's just for show, and that guy proved it to me. But the scorpion thing, it's just a dangerous thing, man. If anything, you throw it really light, like a fishing. You're just trying to pick a spot, and then you can pull it back easier. Because that's just asking people to get injured. There's just like, he'll do a video and make it look cool, but you'll never see him retract it back to him. You really won't. You'll see him in the air. When he'll throw it in the air and it'll come back, because if he gets it into a target, he's screwed. He's gonna hurt himself. You gotta like, people are generally in the knife throwing community, the ones that are popular are so unrealistic and just Hollywood. Throw Star, this guy with this freaking Mortal Kombat mask. They got popular pretty quick. Again, it's because people don't see that stuff, so give them that. I give them that. But they take advantage of this knife throwing platform, and they take advantage of it. And people look at it and they think it's real. Like they think it's reality, or that can happen. No, that stuff is stupid. Whoa! I feel like when I get into the zone and I just like nonchalantly do it and it happens, that's when it happens.
Tina just hopped on and said, hey guys, happy Saturday.
What's going on, Tina? Nice to see you. This is what we're looking for. Imagine that. I want this just as bad as anyone else.
Randy says, my time in the military was 83 to 87. The only knife training we had was on the end of our M16s. Any chance you could use your tablet and teach it now in the military? Use your talent.
It's very like maybe a few people can bring knife throwing back into like trench warfare. Throwing a knife at a drone has happened recently. But when attaching your knife to your bayonet, I've done it. Like, we've done this. And they make you as a Canadian, when you do it, you did basic training, you attach your bayonet, and you go, kill, kill, kill! They make you do that over and over again and yell, kill, 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 every time you thrust your bayonet. But obviously in World War I, II, people can take that bayonet off and throw it in the trench. And there's confirmed kills of doing that. But nowadays, like, you know, if I was in war, you want to have the weight. People aren't going to be carrying all these knives on you. When you have a weapon, you want to carry more ammunition. But you might have a knife or two. And one might be a throwing. I can throw any knife. I can throw this knife. This would be the knife I'd have in war. but it just gives you an option, but it's not necessarily something that you're gonna do. It's just another option. It's a last resort type of thing, but it's a skill that you can have that you never know. And I'd rather know it than not, right? I love knives, so if I can just be a master of the knife, that means I have to be able to throw it. Anyway, anyhow. I was recently trying to make martial arts, like a knife throwing martial arts, but what I've realized is it's an addition. I'm adding maybe knife throwing to anything that you're doing for combat, self-defense. It's an addition. It's not the thing. You're not walking around as like a superhero and your weapon is the throwing knife, your superpower is the throwing knife. No, it's an addition. It's something just like any other martial art. They're going to add a weapon. They're going to add something you can use in that martial art. But it usually comes later on too. It's not something that is focused on. It's something that's like, okay, this is something else we can do when you've mastered certain levels. But with knife throwing, the same thing. And I'm realizing that. And I'm crafting it. It's not going to be anytime soon. It's going to be probably after 10 years. You know, like basically 10 years to get your black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. And there's even more belts after black belt that people don't realize that have like red stripes with the black belt. So there's levels beyond the levels people realize. And with knife throwing, it's going to take me many, many, many years, decades beyond to really craft it. And I'm going there. I'm headed there. Oh, look at it. That's where it was dangling. So I hit right underneath the tab. Don't worry, honestly, I still believe it.
Special talent. Sometimes you just gotta be quiet in a combat situation, just saying.
Exactly. You're hiding behind a door, or someone walked into a room, you know, like yeah, there's so many things that tactical is you're strategically thinking of a scenario that's realistic and how to maneuver, how to navigate through that as a deadly force or as a way to escape, to use minimal force. And you're looking at as many scenarios as you can and trying to apply your craft in those scenarios. And the most realistic and most safe and most effective way you're going to navigate through that. And you get to think about that. And the more you can think about that, the better you're going to be when the time comes and you've thought of so many scenarios, something very similar to that. And you can react then better. So it's just a lot of stuff. Like it goes involved into military type of tactical strategy, planning, the command team. You know, a lot of different brains, different thinkers come together and they put together a plan, right? Not all the same thinkers.
Zinc Skibbity says, "Bro is an AI. Don't fall for this, chat."
Yeah, man. There's AI as it comes. Like, I got green carpet. As close to green screen as you're going to get. Oh, I love the AI comments. Well, Brandon gets it quite a bit. Not the greatest compliment.
Andy Lowplanks, what's up, brother?
Yo, I haven't seen him in a while. I was actually going to say that I have not seen him in a while. Andy Lowplanks, written up on the board.
He says he has skills, though, for AI.
Yeah, AI can't do what I do yet. You know what? I try to get AI to create images of knife throwing, and they mess up all the time. Oh, I always don't throw for those! Oh! That's such a bother.
What's up?
I knocked the can off, but I pinned the ring! No!
Dirty, so dirty.
That was it. That was the second closest. Well, the first one, the cans and the ring connected, and then the ring slowly fell off. This one went right through the tab. The tab, Rochelle. Look at this. This is the. Can you see?
Yeah.
This is the next one coming off.
Oh man.
Look. I pinned the ring.
I saw it. Yeah, it's a little circle.
And I went right through the tab after I pinned the ring. That's how crazy that would have been. Imagine seeing this thing connected with the ring. I would have taken that. Wow, that's crazy.
3 a.m. just posted the emoji of all the rage chairs. Are you on your date watching me live?
That's awesome. He's been. Yo, Jason's the man. You don't know him like we know him. You got a keeper, okay? That guy is a keeper.
Only AIs think coolest weatherman is an AI.
AI is pretty messed up, man. I have no, like, I try to use it as least as possible. I only use it for the emojis for my channel, but it's dangerous, guys. It's very deceitful. We don't know what reality is anymore when an AI video comes out. We don't know if that's real or not.
Zink says it's gotta be the J's. Shout out to the J shoes.
Thanks again. Anybody who notices the J shoes. That's the second. Pablo? Pedro?
Sorry, he's like, she's in the washroom right now.
Oh boy.
Keep on. Get back
I
there.
tried right away, man. I tried to hook you up right away.
If he was wearing flip-flops, he's not hitting anything. Well, he does a lot in Crocs in the summer, I tell you what.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, let's throw knives barefoot. I'm so close to this one.
Killswitch says I'm Jason too.
Your name's Jason,
Jason
too.
or Jason.
I know your last name. I was saying that. Jason, James. My name's Josh. We're a bunch of J's, bro. Blue Jays. We're the Jays. Like, there's a lot of J's going on here.
Andy Lowplank says, yeah, it sucks when you get a great video that comes out and you have to dismiss it because you think it's AI.
Yeah. There's a lot of that, man. So much more now, and so much more to come. Oh.
Zig says, I've been watching a butterfly knife channel. An old boy catches it with his feet. It's so sketchy.
Oh, man. Any impalement acts and stuff like that, you don't want to see me. I'll do it to myself, and I've done it. You'll see on my channel, I've done it. With holding things and throwing at them or my foot. But it's just, we're human, right? We make mistakes. People just love danger, and they love to see maybe an accident. They want to see it. I went to like a NASCAR race, and we would, my friends and I wanted to be at the corner where all the accidents happen. Sucks, like that's the way people are, right? Like we want to see the accidents. There's a human being that could die, and you want to be there and see it. That was a good, it doesn't give you much, but. Oh, that's gonna look so pretty. That's gonna look so nice. The sound too. Because I'm always like, Sometimes the can just sounds nicer, and that's why I like the can. But with having a can and a ring hit at the same time, having that sound of the connection, it's gonna be sick.
Zink says, be safe. You have some great shorts in your highlights. Well, Zink, thank you so much. I hope you like and subscribe.
Thanks, buddy.
Good to see you back here
Yeah,
again.
Zink's been on the Christmas tree. I remember Zink. Thanks, man. Shorts are gonna keep coming. I'm always gonna be active. What is dangling? Oh, it's dangling by a piece of steel. I shouldn't even do this. But if I pin the ring to it and it takes it off the pendulum, that's cool.
James says he is watching the live and holding his lightning bolt.
Oh, yeah. There's a bit of like, I feel that energy. That's helping me.
Randy, my Grant, says, you've got stamina like I've never seen. I wouldn't be able to scratch my head. Still working on that, though.
Thanks, man, for noticing. I've only eaten breakfast, really. I had some bone broth. Yes, I have an energy that is just crazy. I'm not even tired. My wife, my kids get tired. If I allow myself to get tired, I'll fall asleep in
Yeah,
front
you
of
should
them.
see him
Sorry.
after all you can eat sushi.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he goes out like a light.
Well, like, man, I eat more than most.
Or
people can eat.
lasagna, fresh made lasagna.
Oh, that's heavy. You got me a little bit out of my zone there.
Sorry.
This is gonna fall. Like, as soon as this ring hits the can,
I'm
it'll
just gonna
fall.
answer this one question for you. Do you ever practice just throwing up the objects to have them be in the optimal position to throw them, or do you do that with aerial slingshot shooting? That's what he does with his slingshots.
I throw this so much. Like, when I aim for it, I want to work on this. Like, I want to work on throwing my knife ultimately. So, but because I'm throwing this so much, like an object like that's moving, whether I'm throwing it or it's on a pendulum, it all kind of balances out at the end of being like, I'm training this as well as this. Like, if I don't, I've missed once tonight, honestly, right? So I've probably thrown hundreds of times, and I've only missed the knife once. I missed this plenty of times in the spots I don't want it to go, but I get very much better. But at the same time, I get much better with this. So the least, I don't even have to think about throwing this knife. I don't even have to think about it. I think more about this because I train less with the throwing object, especially a ring. I throw a can a lot, and I'm the world's best can pinner. I make set world records with it, long distance can pins. I'm the best, if not tied to the best, because maybe he's just popular. But I think it's just by the facts and what's going on. I might be the best no spin can pinner in the world. I throw the can a lot more than the ring though, right? So that's what makes me better with the can and throwing that object. But I'll always throw this knife, but I'll pick my shots. I won't just waste my throws. I've thrown this a lot more than I've thrown my object, but it's the same thing. You gotta train this, you're right, just as much. But I won't just waste this and practice throwing this. I'll always add this into it because it will make me better with this. I think the way I bent that can.
It's holding on.
Oh, it's this song. Can you just rewind it? I knew it was. Once this guy's aggressive rap, that sucks. And he's a non-copyright soundtrack. He sucks. He wasn't able to sell anything. To the next line.
No.
You can go in, turn the thing around. I'm gonna try to get this.
Yeah.
I'm not wanting to give up, but I feel like I can get it soon. It's just
It's not for 11, we're good.
it's my Saturday. It's my one day a week. I'll do this.
The energy is called youth, bro. Youth.
Oh, I'm almost 40 years old, man. I'm. You can consider that young when you're older, but when you're younger, you're like that's old. You're 40, you're old. But I feel like I can do this until I'm 60, 65. I'm gonna try to be as healthy as possible, and if God allows life to persist, then I give Him the glory. I'm just gonna be healthy. I'm gonna be active. I'm gonna get my 10,000 steps a day. I'm gonna do all these extra things that help my health and fitness. Is it that far behind, honey? Yours is that far behind.
Yep. Not now.
Yeah. What did James just say?
I'm waiting to see Josh do some tricks with a golf ball.
Oh, I threw a knife right through a golf ball.
Sai, do you want to go do a trick shot?
The golf ball was probably one of the hardest things. The golf ball and the baseball. The golf ball being so small, I had to make a really pointy tip. But the golf ball, I've done it. It's on the channel. I've done every sports object. Basketball, football, baseball, hockey puck, golf ball, ping pong. Am I missing anything? Hockey puck?
Hunter says I have to go, brother, but when you get it, let's go all night.
All night, man. I'll be doing it all night. You come on in the morning, I'm going to still be let's going it. Let's go right here before he leaves. No, it's a tough one, man. I might have to revisit this one.
So Randy says, I'm 63. I've been throwing for about 7 to 8 months. Absolutely love it. I get really impatient though when I can't do what I want to do with a knife. Patience.
Patience. Patience, and let the muscle, let what's natural to you work. Work with what's natural to you. Start there. You know, pick up a rock and throw it. That's where you should throw your knife. Pick up a stick, throw it. That's where you should throw a knife. Then work on.
Rotation or?
He's doing no spin. Just work on that. You got to get that wrist back. That wrist has to come back and forward. Stiff finger. And push that knife. Right? A lot of people call it like a brush that's not happening in my throw, or I don't think anyone's throw. Not many. People that are throwing lightly. That maybe they're brushing the spine. And you can try that if it works for you because you're older, but it's just as simple as pushing. You can push it, and that's a push. There's no brush to the spine, and even though I threw it lightly, it worked. So keep this finger more stiff. Get your hand gripped. Keep that a little bit bent. Don't go flat. Nice and bent. Nice. You can do loose. And just push that to the target. Push that to the target. Push that to the target. I'm going to get in the zone here. Oh, man. I'm surprised that stayed on. That's some strong danglers there. Woo, boy. I have to wait till. So that's why I want to do Tuesday, Wednesday as well. Because I miss it. It's like, oh, I gotta wait a whole week for the next live. Oh, I know I can do this. It's gonna happen. These things happen. James knows. It's these moments late at night like this, right now. And I got too excited there. I gotta chill. Because every other time it happens, I'm just chilling. Even though my ring and my can are all so close, it still has to stay on. There still has to stay on. Is that Silas snoring, Michelle?
Yes, I'm hitting him.
Punch him. Punch him right in the leg. Thank you.
No stinger for you.
No! Why do I have to be so inaccurate and throw down here when I never do? Oh. I'm surprised this can lasted this long. It's dangling by a piece of steel.
Randy says, I definitely pushed more than brushed. Thanks for the info. I really felt like I was doing it wrong, so it's much appreciated. Then Andy Lowplank says, I feel like great info overload. I still never threw a knife, though.
When you do, you're ready.
Yeah.
I studied knife throwing before I threw my first knife. I watched videos of the best, the world's best, before I threw my first knife for months. It's good to have a lot of knowledge on something before you start it. Oh my goodness. That's why I don't want to give up, Rochelle. I know.
I know.
You have to go in. I know there's little people. You'll just say, okay,
Go check on them in a second.
I don't want you to miss this though, because this celebration is going to be crazy. There's been 2 cans that have been insane. This is one of them. I don't know how this can's lasting this long.
James put the emoji with the knife to the can saying, you can do it.
Yeah. I can do this. I know I can do this. Oh my goodness. The rain is going to the can. I'm making it meet up. Not all the time, but the opportunity is there. Oh, through the bottom would have been so cool. Is it still? It's still dangling. No way. This can is an animal. Oh. I feel like I gotta switch it out. It's not even fair. It's not even fair at that point. Look at this thing.
Oh, man.
That's what it was doing for like the longest time. I was just staring at that dangler. Yeah, that was a Bobby Dazzler. Bobby Dangler. Bobby Dazzler?
Bobby Dazzler.
I feel like because it was flattening out, like if I stepped on this and hung it up, it would be easier that way.
Andy Lowplank says, yes, I'll be ready. I got the biggest slingshot tournament in March to get ready for.
That's so cool.
After that, I'll be ready for some throwing.
That's very cool. I was into slingshots for a bit. Not like crazy. Like I had some Amazon ones I bought and modified, and I bought some bolts. So I wasn't throwing the beat like the balls. I got these little like bolts. They're like miniature crossbow arrows bolts.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
Yeah, slingshot stuff's cool. Right? David and Goliath.
Yeah.
That's why. Oh! I'm way too close right now, Rochelle. I can't stop when I'm this close. I'm just unable to stop when I'm this close.
Andy says the bolts are dope, but they're scary.
They're scary, yeah. Like they're deadly. They're hard to like control on the slingshots I have. Yeah, I'm taking my shot. Even when this happens. Oh, babe, babe,
I know.
look at it.
Brutal. What?
I've never pinned the ring like that before. I jammed it in there.
Freaking tease.
Do you guys see that? The ring is in there. The ring is in the can are there.
Yeah. You can kind of just see the can dangling.
The
Jesus.
ring.
Wow, it's in there.
Is in there, yeah.
That's what you want too.
That's what I wanted. It would have been like jammed in there. I know I'm so close to doing this. That's crazy. What do? You just keep on going. You just keep on throwing. Until that happens.
Kill switch went woo woo.
That was sick.
It
That
was
was
so close.
That was one of the closer ones. Wow. Wow. Again, like when it happens, I'm gonna be shocked myself.
3
guys.
a.m. just put a bunch of rage chair emojis. 3 a.m.
Big
Get back
3
to
a.m.
your date.
Jason's the man, okay? Let it be known that we know him really well here, and you got a keeper. That guy's a pretty awesome dude, like very good heart. That guy's got a nice, like a heart that you just don't find nowadays. It's rare.
Andy says this might be the toughest trick I've got to see you do live.
Oh yeah, this one and the solar eclipse. So I did the same thing with a can, but the can was swinging like crazy. And I connected them. That was a tough one. It depends what you think is difficult. That was so close. Because I've done I threw a 25-pound plate. Like I've done a pretty large amount of trick shots. Like not using them, but just like full tank plan. Pretty much one trick shot. Like just pinning a can from different distances. Maybe different techniques. That's about it. We'll do so many different things here. Different distances when I'm outside, and the variety is insane.
Kill switch asked 3 a.m. if she's still on the date with him. Is she still there? Why are you back?
Trying to pick it up here, honey.
3 a.m. says, Jason, I just put her in an Uber and sent her home. She was apparently so nervous that she pre-drank a little too much.
Oh no. Well, you did the right thing.
Make sure you
Man.
message her that she got home though, because I don't trust Ubers.
Oh man! Nope. Sometimes I throw, but I shouldn't. Rare though. Right now I'm picking my spots. But there's not much knife. That's not much. For that would pop off. almost want to go barefoot. The friction of your throw, when you throw like me, I almost get blisters. Oh, these are so freaking close. And I'm getting them pretty regularly right now. It's teasing me. It's taunting me. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I think I'm just getting really good with the ring. So I'm giving myself a lot of opportunities right now. Oh, my heart rate, Nate. Heart rate right now, Rochelle. We had it going. I can feel it changing. Feel how hot this knife is.
Your Fitbit.
That's how much on my friction is generating
Your
heat.
Fitbit right now, you think saying you're over.
Is that not burning?
Yeah.
You can warm your hands up on my knife. How many likes we at? 37?
37.
Well, I hope you guys like this live. I know I was chasing a bunch today, but we started off different. We're ending different.
3 a.m. says she seems really nice, but she was just a little too drunk for the night.
Her shyness to get drunk. There's her effort. There's effort there. We'll give her an A for effort. Oh, that was the first one it got in behind.
I'm gonna bring Silas in and just go see the little ones.
Okay, thanks. Imagine I caught that behind my back.
That'd be pretty cool.
Thanks, babe. Bye, size. Bye, buddy boy. Yo, bye, buddy. You have a good sleep, even though you're sleeping here.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go back to another bed.
Alright, guys. Wife stepped out for a second here. I'm going to be cruising on this. Just know I'm not looking at comments. I'm trying to get this thing. Oh. See, a lot of people won't be able to do things that other people don't do because they give up too quick. Or they think about it too much, they scare themselves out of it. You have to have a problem where you just don't quit. Where you can just keep going no matter how many times you fail. There's people that can not quit. They're the type of people you gotta be worried about the most. Think about it in just like the way a man would think about it in a fight. A guy that won't stay down. You know the feeling you have when you can punch him as hard as you can and he won't stay down. You're almost like, yeah, I'm gonna lose because I can't finish it off. And people don't quit. Oh man. It's crazy how long my lives will go too. I mean, you were hanging out, went on a date, came back home, we're still going. This guy's still going after that one trick shot. Jeez. Now you know that live where I threw 5,000 times. Yeah. On hardwood too, not softwood. Once Guinness gets back to me, we might go for 10,000. We'll see. I can do 5,000 again, set the record. But I might just start at 8 in the morning and go. It's not the one I want. Oh. I really want this one, guys. I really want this one. I pinned the can and the ring fell off the knife. I'll clip that out and say, whoa, we were close. Wife's coming back, I heard her. Give her a second to open the door and get back in here.
I knew it was raining earlier.
Freezing? Slippery?
No, it's true.
My goodness.
Had to kick Silas out.
Oh!
Andy UK5 UK says, thank you for your service to the country of a soldier. Lord knows we need it.
Thank you, bro. Soldier in many ways. Thank you. Some songs get me right out of the rhythm. One of those. But some songs, I hear them and I'm like, it's in my head. And I can't focus on what I'm doing. Three AM back. You know?
Yeah, he's in a different Uber going home. Is this even worse?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Might be.
AM says, I did subscriber to your channel though.
Yeah! I got into her phone! Yeah! I'm gonna have one subscriber after this live. I'm gonna know who it is. They're gonna wake up in the morning and be like, what is my YouTube algorithm doing?
Well, maybe, where'd he go? Maybe Randy, my Grant, will be a new subscriber as well. He's been sticking around talking with us.
Oh, I've been talking to him. He bought Iron Tears.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
he's a subscriber already.
Yeah, no, he's a keeper. I'm here for him. Like whatever Randy needs, like since anyone that's gonna like even tell me too, like, hey man, I'm gonna try out the Iron Tier because you advised it. Man, I'm gonna be every step of the way with you.
Well, 3 AM, thanks for subscribing, Erks. That's pretty wicked awesome.
I think that's a date. That's an accomplished date. I really want this. I feel like I'll go to one and I'll be done. That kind of went in behind it. Are they talking about chocolates in the song?
Sounded like it.
Your date might come on and be like, yo, what's up? Like, if we're like, were you 3M's date? We'll be able to talk to her. And she'll be like, how do you all know? Like, maybe you subscribing her to this channel is like a strategy to woo her.
He says, she was making me look up songs on YouTube for her phone, so I took the opportunity and did the salute.
You're the man. 3M, that's like, you're undercover,
It's
man.
like this, with your little saluting emoji.
Yes, yes. My man, my man.
Everyone throw some loves in the chat for that comment.
Yes.
That was epic. That was an epic dig tactic there.
I like it.
Sorry I kind of talked while you were doing that.
I was close there. I've already been thinking a bunch of times when you were talking, like, this is it.
Sorry.
It's okay, I've kind of gotten used to it.
I might not talk as much, but I talk in the wrong opportunities.
We've talked about it before. I'm like, when I'm celebrating, honey, I'm gonna clip this out, and you're in the background, like, saying stuff or doing something, and I'm like, that's going live, like, that's going. Celebrate with me, figure it out, you got this. Oh, she hates that. She hates right now? Oh man, girl, guys, I can't even see her face, but I know her face right now. Yep.
Yep, they're married.
I'm getting this. No, I am. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. I'm getting this. Come on! If you guys don't know, I'm lacing this thing. This is what I'm seeing over and over again. The odd one might go here. But this is like over and over and over. This, I also painted red, Rochelle.
I remember. It's not red anymore.
I hit it so many times.
It's not red anymore.
Because of the grooves too, it hits here and launches off. So if there wasn't grooves, it would be able to slide down. So there's a lot of stuff working against me right now.
You should see those two in there.
Are they nuts?
They fluffed up their chair. They got putting their feet on both of our chairs, laid back, watching Santa Claus.
They're loving life. They could all come in here, but they never do.
No.
They don't like too often. It's like you, they like to be warm. Sweaty hot pockets. I have lost a little bit of confidence, but I feel like I can do it. Not all confidence is gone. Especially when I'm I did it. When I fell to the ground and freaking Hulk smashed, like I did it. Oh. Babe, this is one of the songs that have definitely got in my head.
I'll change it. Josh and Rochelle walk into the house and the girls have flipped all the chairs in the house.
Yes. Yes. I could have given that.
Especially Madeline.
Just keep on going. That's so messed up though. No, it's okay. That was so close.
I broke there.
That's why, like, the last, like, 30 minutes, I've been really close. Like, multiple times.
No, you can't stop.
Like, I want to hit it down low, up high, or off the sides. I don't want to hit it dead on. Whoa. She's high. She flies high there. Don't get me wrong, I will feel this in the morning. Oh. See how I pick my spots? I pick my chances? That's it right there. Like,
James Mitchell says, my girlfriend just subbed.
yes! About time! You messing with me. You're messing with me. It's too high. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I get a weird feeling when I throw, it's like I got it. And I'm like pre-celebrating in my insides. It's weird. Oh. Let me know if James Mitchell was messing with me there.
James, are you messing with Josh? Linda Coughlin says, hey, I was just busy with dinner. And Jane goes, there's my baby.
Aw, hey!
Welcome to the channel, Linda.
Welcome to the channel, Linda. Your man, James, has been such a blessing in my life. Things that I do now, it's like I couldn't have done without him. So he's an awesome guy. Welcome to the channel. He's a keeper. Don't take him away from me. Oh, that was almost for you, Linda. Right there. We're knife throwers. We throw knives. You've probably seen him throw knives. It's a cool thing. I do a lot of trick shots. James makes fun of me. It is what it is. I help it. It motivates me.
Adam says, you ever heard the story about the Canadian soldiers who threw food into the German trenches in World War I? CAF are not stereotypical Canadians.
I've not heard that story, man. That sounds very interesting.
Linda says he's a keeper.
Good. I'm glad you said that. There's not many guys like them. I can tell through the years of experience with and like knowing him, his heart is not like others. Even that, I got like an inch of it. Oh, I didn't think about that last time. Oh. That's why he's a moderator. Him and my wife are the only moderators on the channel. I think a little bit of God spoke to my heart about James too. Make him a moderator. Oh man! When the ring hits the can like that, I hate not throwing. I would rather throw and miss. That's the second miss today, and I didn't want to throw, that's why. That's not a miss. I totally did that purposely.
3 a.m. says he heard that story, and then they did that for a few days, and then threw grenades.
Wow.
Got them all thinking they're feeding them, keeping them, being polite, and threw grenades at them.
That's insane awesome. I mean, but couldn't you just throw grenades the first time? Oh, man.
Linda says you can do this.
This is a tough one,
You
guys.
can do this.
Only because it's a no spin throw, right? If it was any other throw, maybe easier. I took the can right
I know,
off. Maybe you want to
I'm
put
just-
the can back on. Or...
I'm just gonna throw. Well, your knife's in there, so I don't know if I can get that out.
Look at where it is, though. Where the can would be dangling. It's right through the tab.
That's ridiculous.
And that's every throw I have to pull out. That's what it feels like. Stab it. Like stab it.
Stab a chair? Chair.
It's the easiest part to replace.
Look back right away this time.
You know why I put that board there? For you and the neighbors. The neighbors, when they came over, that's what happened.
Yeah. There's holes through it.
I saw way too much daylight. I got a couple cans in me, babe, and I gotta say that's it. Yeah, I know I can do it. It's just you gotta know when to say it night. You gotta get some sleep. But
Let's go!
oh
Come
my
on!
goodness, I did it again on last throw. You saw that, right?
Yeah, we saw. We all saw.
No one can see this. Not everybody can see that. The knife goes right through the tab, hits that can off of the pendulum, and whether I hit the ring or not, I'm close. Yeah, you can tell. It took it right off that. That little nibble.
Yep, see ya. See ya.
We're probably live for 5. We're going on 6 hours.
It's almost 12. It doesn't show on your iPad how long it is.
Get 40 likes, guys.
So I need to show you. Maybe your phone?
I don't care. I don't care until the end. Let's do this. Oh my goodness, if I did.
Lots of loves in the chat for you.
Thanks, guys. Oh, that's high.
James says you're going on 6 hours right now.
I mean, other than my 5,000 throws, this is the second longest live I've ever done. That 5,000 throws in a night was 8 hours. I got it before 8 hours, I feel like, though. That can even happen. Oh my goodness. This is so doable in so many ways. I would get really good at throwing one of my rotational knives, and I'd try this again that way. Right now, I don't want to waste time. I know I can do it with this. It'll just be harder. If I get a rotational knife, it'll be easier. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, I watched it, Rochelle. I watched it do this. Look. I watched it dent the can. And I threw right here. Those are so close. I mean, you got, like, James, you've seen a lot of trick shots. This has got to be one of the hardest ones I've tried. But it doesn't feel like it. It's just because the can goes in, and I got this much for the ring to stick on. Like, I got a little bit. That's why it makes it hard. That's it. I got the knife, the ring in behind the can, done. That'd be cool too. I'm okay with that. There's no way the ring's staying on that. There's no way. No way. No way, Rochelle. Well, I can't.
No?
Oh, that was behind it. I almost feel like behind it would be cooler. I don't know. What would you think? Ring behind the can? Cooler than the ring in front of the can. Look at this, man. Have you ever seen someone pin a can and that's the hole? Look at that! What the heck? Freaking messed up.
Cheers, 3 a.m. James says, it's pretty bad. I just bought Josh the same SpongeBob plush that's sitting by Luigi right now.
Oh, yeah! It's got a pirate hat on.
Adam says, you got your 40 likes.
Let's go to 50. Am I crazy? Let's do the 50. Oh, man. 2 in a row like that. Next. I'm definitely going through the cans, baby. I was like, I'm ready for another 100. Yeah.
Nope.
Yep. Hear that?
Yep.
The song?
Yeah.
Yep. They literally yep me.
Yep. Yep.
Don't yep me again, NCS.
I just said to James, I'm like, that was in his stocking for Christmas. That's SpongeBob.
What was in your stocking?
So much. Tons.
She had so many Pokemon cards.
Individual, like single Pokemon cards. Like so many. It was like crazy. Forever opening my stocking.
A lot of Hello Kitty.
Hello Kitty.
She got her own Hello Kitty spoon and fork.
Yep.
You don't even use that.
Just stay in the package.
I'm doing it. Watch, guys.
3 a.m. says he's so close to getting this.
Yeah, because every miss, I'm that much closer. Every miss. Like that was the last miss. Now I'm going to do it.
So many loves in the chat going on right now.
You hear that. You hear that. You're like, oh! Thank you for the loves in the chat, guys.
James is like, I had a feeling. I just bought that one this morning. That's SpongeBob.
It's the thought that counts in that regard. Oh! If I hit the can the same way I just hit the can, that might have done it.
James, what we'll do is he'll keep yours over there with Luigi and he can pin mine. Because I originally bought it so he could pin it.
So
Pin a
I wanted to
SpongeBob.
pin this.
You can pin both of them.
Yeah, that one's harder though. The soft one's easy. That's just a cool short. That one's like a rubber hockey puck.
Yeah.
It's these side hits, I feel like that can happen more. But you see how little there is for it to stay on? You know, when it's harder for you to pull out, it's hard for me to pull out too. Especially when you're trying to keep the can on.
It's in there.
Oh, it's in there. That's what she said. Oh, way up high. Way up high. Oceans of sky. Mellow and high. Bro, what's the song I'm trying to sing?
Golden Brown.
Golden Brown. There it is. What, Dave? What are you laughing
You
at?
look like you're about to have a heart attack there. You're like, oh.
No, it rolled between my legs, so I went to go
I
catch
know,
it and
I
I
know.
missed it. Look at it just dangling. Look at me.
Who dangles?
Dangle at me. The Bojangles.
Say, get over here.
Yeah, eh? You and your aunt too! Get over here! Guys. Healing it. That guy's got stamina. But there is a time when he has to stop. I'm close. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm close. I'm at the point where I can't go inside and get food. Nothing's open.
Yeah, it's midnight now, officially.
But that also can motivate me to just keep going. Yeah, there's-
James says, I thought his head was gonna hit the target there for a minute.
Just roll into it.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to comment on his iPad because my phone just died.
They don't need to know that.
Oh, because I commented some of their questions and stuff.
Oh, through Rochelle.
Yeah.
So now it'll come up as Josh.
Yeah. Candy Low Plank says, what else do you gotta do tonight?
Right? Exactly. Exactly. Come on. Come on. Rochelle.
Yes.
Exactly. Do I work tomorrow? Or is tomorrow my rest day of the week?
Make it 3. I ain't driving.
Make it 3. I'm not driving. 3 scoops. 2 scoops, sir? Make it 3. I'm not driving. Oh, I can't throw after that. It's so
Done.
inaccurate after that. Did you see how it flew off that?
Yep.
That's what no spin. You guys want to know why? There's like sometimes the question's asked, like, what's better, the can or the ring? Yeah, much harder.
Linda says,
But it doesn't mean it's gonna make you better because you're missing like that. It just falls off.
Linda says, if James can do it, you can do it.
Oh,
Oh,
James.
she's just like James. I love it.
James wrote that on hers. He told her to say that. Don't listen to her, Linda. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. You tell him, Linda. You tell him.
Andy says, you're the chair flipping warrior. Let's go. Just do it before church in the morning. I'm
Okay,
here
that's
till then.
it. That's all. When you guys call it, and it's right there.
Bottoms
Right
up, Rockstar.
You didn't mean to do that.
She said, actually, no, I told him I was going to tell you that. LOL, with a tongue sticking out.
You and him are a lot alike. I'm gonna grow to like you. I need people to keep me on my edge. I need, you need to keep, you can't just compliment somebody. You gotta,
We always got to pick on Josh.
yeah,
That's how it works.
it's needed. And like, you gotta balance it out that way. That's why I got James around.
He says I pick on him a lot too.
Is that the one you can do? Like, I hit it right there. Is that the one? Pinning a ring to a card. This is the hardest thing to pin a ring to.
It's a duck in the house.
What? Oh. I feel like these are close.
Hey, brother, I told you before, if I didn't pick on you, you would think there was something wrong with
Yep, I will. I know that now. Especially moments like these where I'm chasing a trick shot. You ain't picking on me, bro? What's up? If you're just nice to me, even if you're really nice and you're just complimenting or you know, encouraging me. James, all right, it's enough.
Get your
Okay?
meds today?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. The
If you're
ring
just
was.
if you're just tuning in, double tap that screen.
Ah! Half the knife was in the target. All that was in the target. But I don't need to throw hard. Well, tone it off. Brandon came live with me one day. Just tone it down a bit. Bro, you don't know me. I can't tone it down a bit. Oh,
Quitting and toning it down. It's just not in Josh's vocabulary.
not a chance, man. I made a own dictionary. I would leave those words out. Oh, oh, that means I hit it. When the ring comes all the way to me like that, that's, nah, I want to do that. It looks so cool. Oh.
Linda says, should we start counting how many times you miss?
Oh, we're at 1,000. No, we're what? At least 150, 100. That's what I would say. It's weird. You think there's more, a lot, but throwing, there might be only 100. There might be 80.
Well, if we're gonna start counting, we're gonna get 3 a.m. to count because we know his counting skills.
Nice.
All right, 41 likes.
Oh, we went up one.
Yep. Right after I said it.
There's someone that came home after a Saturday
well, the number
night.
went up there a little bit, so.
Alright. Well, we're throwing, right, for show? We're throwing.
Yeah,
Here. We're not
3 a.m.
talking.
3 a.m. says my counting's impeccable. We like your counting, 3 a.m.
The best counting. That's the perfect throw.
I know it
I just
is.
need it into the can.
Kill switch said I switched to my phone, so you got an extra light.
That's where my light came from. Ah, yes. You guys rock. You guys rock. You have no idea how much I appreciate you guys. You really don't. I don't think you do yet. Maybe soon, one day you will. Man, how many times do I have to, like, literally look at this thing dangle? Like, it just perfectly hits it right off the nubbin.
Here, honey.
No.
Don't want my can for good luck?
You think it's good luck?
Yeah. It's a freshie.
I like that confidence.
Give us a little dance move, babe.
You guys realize how good the dog leash works? So good. See, that would work. It comes off like this, but if I came into the can and pinned it like that.
That's right, Linda. She says if it comes from her, it has to be good luck.
Yes, you're right. That's the type of throw too, where it's like, that works. That's just right in the whole can.
Is it done?
The whole bottom.
I was gonna say.
You know what? If it lands in there, I'm leaving it. That's the trick shot is based on one throw. Damaging the can in the perfect way to make this possible.
Kill switch goes screwdriver.
I know. Trust me, man. I'm not gonna stop with this. But the next time we do this, I think the screwdriver would be the best option. Best option.
Linda,
Especially because the rubber handle, it will just grip onto it.
Linda says, women always have good luck.
Yeah, they do.
3 a.m. says, I see me and Josh are about the same dancing skills.
Yeah. Yo. Quit that.
Andy Lowe, is that you on a different account giving us an extra like? We're at 42 now.
Is it AO run that back?
No, it's Andy Lowe, but I think it's a different account from Andy Lowe Planks.
Oh my
I knew
goodness.
it. I knew it. Andy Lowe went on his other account, just give you an extra like.
42?
Yep.
Yes.
We're at 43 now.
You guys freaking rock.
We just got another like.
Yes.
3 a.m. Did you show your friend your dancing skills tonight?
Hey, at least she doesn't remember them. You could have done whatever you wanted tonight, man. Said whatever you wanted.
James says before Josh throws again, I think he needs a good luck kiss. Oh, you're just waiting. Good luck, man.
It's your can. It's your
I
kiss.
can, my kiss. Let's go!
Imagine. Trust me, there's nothing more I would have wanted there to get it. Right after that. But even a video so cool like that, I don't think on my channel would go viral.
You getting cold?
No. There is a point where I do get a bit tired.
Yeah.
This arm has been throwing and pulling knives out
Yeah,
for
we're
6 hours.
10 after 12 now.
I just want this more than any trick shot now. And I didn't even set out tonight to do it. My thumbnail is all about health and fitness and my CANAPULT. And I did what I wanted. And now I'm sitting here because a subscriber, who knows? is
Over
gonna-
here!
Get over here, you ain't too!
I know, right, Linda? Jeesh. She said, "Come, you still missed. Come on, she's giving you so much luck."
Linda, you and James are meant for each other.
I love her. She's great. Just like James.
I needed a bit more of James. I think James like held off a bit. You're complimenting him. You're definitely like even. You made each other even out perfectly. It's those throws that hit the can, the ring of the can hit, and I miss. And I'm like, oh, that might happen. This is your can, honey. I don't want to screw up with it. I really don't.
Freaking mosquito.
Whoa, that fell right off.
Linda says you're making her blush now. He'll switch in there with a quack.
That's a quack right there. Oh, maybe they'll see what just happened. Hit the can again. thinking the 1-inch ring might be easier. Like, not even the 1-inch ring, but something like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to relearn everything right now. I feel like
That
I
looks
do-
super heavy compared to that.
It is. It's sticky. Who knows how many people even tried this before? Gave up. Oh man. Here we go. Oh, I knew it was coming, man.
James says, Rochelle, that man's gonna need a pizza by the time he's done tonight. Well, I honestly don't even think DoorDash is working anymore.
You could have got me a pizza right here without thinking about it. You would have, and I would have been able to, like. Alright, let's get back into it. Next time. Without having asked me. Get me out of the zone. That's kind of what I said. Like, I don't want McDonald's. Don't say it. Don't mumble it behind scenes, man.
It's all proof, it's all evidence. I offered to make the food.
No, it's not about the making the food.
He just sat on me.
It's not about that.
Is he farting? No, he's not farting. He just sat on me.
Oh, with the dancing. They thought it was funny.
Oh.
They're behind a bit. Oh no.
Oh boy.
That might be just God's way of saying you're done.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's way back there.
Something about you feels so different. Yeah, you mess me up inside. It's like your energy was
Oh, it's right there. Not even far. Ugh.
Linda. She's like, I thought she was supposed to sit on you, not you sit on her.
Oh, she sometimes needs it.
Just crushes me.
Only because I don't want to give up with your king. You know, what motivates me too is the fact that I've gone this long, and to do it would be even crazier. Freaking spider in its web on me. That's all that was. Oh, you don't believe me? It was all over dangling on my hand.
Ew. Ew, drop it.
Well, that's all on me. Like, that's it.
What's wrong with you?
Come on! You know count. How many cans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know. You got the count. There's so many. There's like 40 or 50. There's one over here. Don't forget. Don't count the one on the table.
26 cans.
Oh man! I hear Dale.
That could be Aaron.
Yeah, definitely Aaron. Party late. Oh man! Like I see it, the ring and the can, they connect. Maybe I should have done this in the beginning. See you, babe.
You're a taxi.
Alright, with her long gone, let me just get this on here. Come on. Oh, when I get a little tired, my accuracy on the ring is gone. Even just holding the knife in this position, ready to throw without throwing for so long, cramps up your hand. Come on, come on. Just need that one connection, that's all you need. My wife's can now, holding up. You guys don't realize that landed on top. That's not good. I've done that enough. You know, I watch like Pokemon guys going live for 10 hours trying to pull one card. I can do this. I can only imagine too, if I had like a butler who would pick up the ring and bring it to me every time. This can has definitely took more beating than anyone else. What's your nose bun?
I just brought him a little bite to eat here. I made his Nona stuffed buns, so I brought him one out. One Eye Army says, "Oh, you're doing some Mission Impossible stuff."
Yeah. Yeah.
Flavio, what's up, Flavio?
You guys are still going?
That's probably exactly what he's saying. Still, Nona's recipe, can't tell you. Secret. Stays in the Tortorici family. It's very good. So it's like a picture Italian pizza pocket, but it's like it's a meat pocket with a bunch of Italian stuff inside. It's super good.
And homemade dough, right? Like the dough is super important when you're making that type of stuff.
Oh, a One Eye Army is the gentleman that did our driveway. He says, "How's that driveway looking?" Honestly, got a compliment the other day from my client. Said our driveway looked really nice. So thank you again, sir. Hit the like button, everyone. Thanks, 3 a.m.
Hit that like, guys. Cheesy as it sounds, man, it helps me out.
Well, we're at 47 likes. Let's hit 50.
I knew
Come
I'd
on,
hit that
guys.
50. I'm trying this impossible trick shot. That guy said it. Mission Impossible.
Yep.
Well,
Almost at
nobody's
50.
ever done it before, so me trying this long, it looks like a Mission Impossible.
Yeah, he'll be right back. He's just having a little bite to eat here. I brought him something out. He's pretty much like going on a breakfast and like some leftovers of breakfast for lunch. Yeah, our driveway looks very nice. Our neighbor's driveway looks nice. We share a driveway. It looks great. So
I was
thank you
scared
again.
of putting salt on it, that it would ruin it.
No, because even with the rain, it washed all of the salt away.
It
So
did wash
it looks
all
good.
away.
Looks good. Yeah, if you guys can double tap your stream, let's get 50 likes. We're right there, we're right around the corner. Yeah, there she is, the Nona's buns. I don't know if they can see the steam coming
Oh,
off
it's
of
so
that,
good.
but wow. Yeah, it's really, really good. So I do the dough. We make the dough. Then we prep all the meat. It sits for a little bit while the dough's rising. And then we make the little pockets together, little pizza pockets together. Yeah, it's very, very good, 3 a.m. It's delicious.
If you tasted it, guys,
You
I mean,
would
you
love
had that
it.
Italian palate, you'd love it.
Yeah.
It's so Italian, though.
Buddy says if your driveway didn't look good after the salt, that's when you would call him again. No,
Thanks,
all
bro.
looks good though. Dave James says, "Where's mine?" Where's mine?
Next win you make, I'll send it frozen.
Yeah, I have to do another batch. Maybe this weekend coming up. After this weekend.
Oh man.
Yeah, kind of. It's like it. That's what it looks like. A little like pizza pocket, but it's a meat pocket. Italian meat pocket.
Like, main thing, it's Italian sausages inside. You gotta have that Italian sausage inside, eh? That's key. Okay. Alright. Okay.
If I ever get to
I
make
forget that you had made so many and are frozen, because I eat them all the time.
that, though, there's only 3 left.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean though. Make another 30.
Yeah. Do a big batch. If I ever get to meet Josh, we're gonna have to try and make cannolis.
Oh man. Ricotta. All I have to do is like work on the shell.
Yeah, that perfect.
You
piece
make
of
those
shell.
separate, you let them all done, and then you make the filling, then you just stuff them.
You said it, Kill, so it's nothing better than homemade Italian food.
No, it's the best. Again, it's that thing I was saying before, like there's a lot of passion that goes into Italian things. Whether that's in the bedroom or that's on the kitchen table.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm so off. My stomach is so happy.
Okay, good.
If anyone were to come over, you would be eating one of those. Like
Yep.
those are one of the things. Like we'll fill a plate up, and
Yep.
you're over at my house. You're always eating. If you're over for 20 minutes, there's a plate of food. Like
Exactly.
it's just how it is at my house. So you come
Pesto.
over, you're
Pesto.
eating. Yeah, you're eating. And if you don't eat, I'm gonna be pissed, and I probably will have to hold you down and feed you food, not
So-
my fist.
So
Food.
3 a.m. just put a bunch of laughing faces and goes, "It only makes sense. Where else would you put Italian sausage besides homemade pockets?"
He has a little bit of a pun there too with the bun.
No pun intended.
Yeah, no pun intended. Yeah. I gotta be honest, guys. This can, once it's done, I'm done. If you have 3 of those left, I'm going to eat all
Yeah, I'll
3.
make them all 3 for you.
And then we're gonna go up in bed.
Yeah, it says 12:30
We're
where
gonna
we
throw.
are.
We're gonna throw the new Jumanji on.
Oh, I
I'm gonna fall asleep to. Oh boy, my hips
feel like butter.
feel like butter.
3 a.m. says, "I'm very punny."
If this was my first live, I wouldn't stop until I got it. But guys, you know me. We've already done hundreds. It's okay. It's okay. I've done what I wanted to do. I launched this off the CANAPULT and hit it. That's what I was really aiming for. My wife asked her.
Yep.
All I was thinking about was that was the main thing.
Cannonball. That was it.
That's why the thumbnail shows my creatine and bone broth and the CANAPULT.
This is just
No
bonus
excuses.
features.
I'm not. No, it sounds like excuses. Shut up, coolest weatherman, and do it.
What did you used to say? Shut up and train harder?
Yeah, do just throw harder, throw better. Incredible how much your can underneath has lasted. And like this ring is super freaking heavy. But I think if I'm gonna do this again, it's with this. Because of how heavy it would go into the can.
Yeah.
It will go into the can and dent it.
3 a.m. says you can always get it another night.
You know it, man. I will. Revisiting the CANAPULT.
Let us know. What time is it in your area, guys?
Honestly, because we made these without my family. When they try these,
Oh, I know.
all I have to see you do is make them like this again. To know you can replicate it.
I'm gonna do it next weekend, so.
Replicate it.
I'm pretty busy all week, so we'll get everything to do and we'll do it
Tomorrow.
again. No.
Yeah. Alright.
Allah.
I'm gonna put this in perfect again, dude.
11:30 for Kill Switch. 11:30 for Andy Low Planks. Hey Josh. Someone gave me this, I'd be like, oh yeah.
I don't even know because it's like.
Sorry, it was just how you said it there with your food in your mouth. It just reminded me of that.
Honestly, I'm gonna fight you after. I'm done. I can't aim after that. There's no aiming after eating that too. My stomach's just like.
Oh, mamma mia.
It is so good, guys. Like, I had to like figure it out for years how to make something like that because my nonna would, and I never got the recipe. And I just went off of like figuring it out, and then eventually we got the recipe and knew exactly what I was doing wrong. Oh, it's so good. I did pretty good though, Rochelle.
No, you did. 3
I
a.m.
think-
says that you could do a stream eventually cleaning trick shots you didn't get the first time trying. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, so I need to miss. I need to give up in order to be able to revisit the ones I gave up on. Yep, I like that idea.
Okay, Kill Switch, you do your counting to 20, and then we'll end it.
Well, as soon as that can's done.
That's why I said his version of counting.
As soon as this can is done. I'm ready. Like, I'm locked and loaded every single time. I'm like,
Seems like everyone's in the exact same time zone.
we're out. We're an hour ahead, baby.
Yeah.
Like, that's an hour behind us.
Yep.
That's it. Ontario, hour behind.
Yep.
Quebec, hour behind. Is New Brunswick an hour behind?
No, same as us. Bunch of ducks in the chat here.
Oh man, I'm getting the ducks now.
Kill
Oh
switch
man,
at
you
3
guys
a.m.
suck. Oh, shove that duck right up your duck. Oh my goodness.
It's in the can?
Oh my goodness. It's in the freaking can, exactly the way I said I need it. Look at the bottom.
Oh my goodness. What the duck?
Yeah, that is what the duck. Oh man, you all quacked me, and this was the ultimate quack. Oh man. You guys ready? Are you guys? You can see it. You can see it. You can see it. Do you see it? That's it. That's a trick shot. Like that's messed up. That's messed up. How does it land in there like that? Honestly, it's in there. How does that even get in there?
3 a.m. says that counts.
I knew the first cut that was something that was gonna happen.
Yeah, you said it.
Oh my goodness, man. But Rochelle, the can is still good. I gotta keep going.
No, 3 a.m. says that counts. It's 20.
Oh man. Oh, I can't even believe that just happened. Because when I saw it, I was like, where's the ring?
You ripped the can and then it went in. Yeah, so he ripped the bottom of that can his first throw. when he put that can up, and he said it. It's all on the video. We have evidence that the ring's gonna land in this, and then it did.
Yep. Who said that? Did someone say
You.
that?
You did.
Oh, you saying it for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
Because he ripped it, like his first throw sliced
I
the whole
think I
bottom
even
open.
sat there and I showed you the first hit, and I was like, "This is what's gonna happen."
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness! I
And it
almost feel
happened.
like that should be it, but the can wasn't done. I'll knock this can off. Because this is your can too.
It's a lucky cannon. You got it. It's the most ultimate, coolest trick.
That was a trick shot, guys. Because I did get if I didn't get the knife in it, like the knife went off the side, but it went in.
What do you guys think? That's the ultimate trick shot? Like,
Honestly, I feel like that might be in the guys, you know what?
the Jordan of can pins?
You know what? It deserves that! It deserves that!
One more.
One more?
Yep.
Until this can is done.
No, one more flip.
One more flip! Ah! That thing is so much more heavier than the one. Wow, this thing's heavy. That's gotta be like, seriously though, like, at the end of the day, I feel like that's 25, 30 pounds at least.
Yeah, my little
If not
7-year-old
35
flips it.
pounds. You know what, Rochelle, are you happy?
Yeah?
That was insane.
You guys all happy?
If the knife didn't go through the can,
Linda says you need to ask James.
if the knife didn't go through the can, then I'd be a little skeptical on saying I'm done.
Linda
But be-
says you have to ask James.
But because the knife went through the can and the ring got stuck in the can, that's something no one will ever be able to do. That will be
Everybody's-
something nobody will ever be able to do. Because this thing is exactly the same size as a can. It was so in there, it was stuck.
Yeah.
I couldn't even just pull that thing out loosely.
Andy Low Planks put a bunch of celebration faces.
Okay.
3 a.m. put the can in the knife emojis, and then he put let's go, celebration chair, and then race chair.
All right, let's sign it off, babe.
Linda
I
says
forgot it.
James is too scared to answer.
James doesn't want to say the truth that it's not it.
Where are
Because
you at, James?
I'm right there with you, James. I know. I'm just taking that as like that. All right, you know what? That was pretty sick.
Well, James has been quiet since 11:30. I asked him 10 minutes ago what time it was there. James, where you at?
You know, I'm just gonna go with what Linda said, everyone else said, and what I'm feeling.
3 a.m. says that's the perfect end to the night, my brother.
Yeah. Let's file that off. I don't even know how that got a burr. All right, guys. That is the sign. That is the sign of the offs.
Yeah.
That was insane. I wasn't meant to go for that, but I did. And then eventually the ring went into the can. You guys saw. You were here. You saw it. You witnessed it.
Good night,
Thank you for
Andy.
sticking
Thank
around
you
with
for
me,
tuning
guys.
in. Andy's taking
Andy,
off.
take care. All of you take care. I always say, you want to grip it. You want to rip it. You want to stick it. Would have been cool if it went in the can. And you want to hit it. God bless all.